Oh, man. Huh. Mo? 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 Huh? Oh, man, for a moment there, I was worried that you were kind of, I don't know, getting stuck and went to a bar or something. It's happened to me a couple of times using that thing. Do you know who maintains it?
I hope not. No?
I mean, I assume with a highly sensitive thing like a teleporter that someone's doing some upkeep for it, but, you know, I've been surprised before. Welcome back to Safe Haven. So I'm curious, like, how do you think these guys actually catch the Thrashers? Like, if they were, like, rearing them, that makes sense, but do you think they're gonna, like, trank them, or?
Probably, it might be, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be a thing where they, like, beat them into submission.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Good day.
I don't know. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're looking very festive. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good time.
I am. Are you both?
Yeah, no, well, we're here to do something
Think
kind of
so.
scary, but I think we'll be okay. Kind of just want to watch what other people are up to. Have a good one.
All right. You as well.
Oh, actually, did you still have plans to, like, you know, have that day trip or something? You might be interested in that as well. Some of the people around Fearheim were planning on just, you know, going on, like, a bit of a winter vacation or something like that at some stage. Was there still plans to do that or no? Yeah, you mentioned it. You and Marcus were having that chat.
Was the one who was discussing that. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on with that.
I don't know, because you were really upset about the whole kind of world-ending catastrophe over the winter season thing, and, like, that came up, and I don't know, maybe we'll have a conversation sometime. That could be really fun. But yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. Well, you know, we'll see if we can talk something. We still need to go skiing at some point, so there was that. You okay?
We actually never went skiing.
No, we didn't. No, we had a lot of things coming up at once. It's actually been a very long time since we've taken any extended period out of Zephyra. Oh, look at that. It is kind of, huh? Really changes the mood in here, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you less kind of, I'm about to get murdered by someone in the shadows I can't see, and more, you know, happy festive cheer.
At least so that, you know, if you get stabbed or whatever, the blood.
Yeah, you can look at the imitation of a fake sky when you're dying. So, you know, that's great. Yeah, I mean, small things.
Silver linings. Here's an better spirits.
Yeah, I know. Is that a new one? I am the cure, I am the poison. Sounds like a band lyric. Was that one there before?
Where?
Up there?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over the top of,
pretty
like,
sure.
Oni Kaiga, which is
Oh, I
apparently
never
what that
looked up
is.
there. What?
Yeah, that's Oni Kaiga.
It's a thing?
Yeah, well, apparently it was just a design someone did, and they started, like, pasting it around everywhere. Oh, hi, Flurry. How you doing?
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I hope that everything's going fine in the Lost Acres and everything. Is that still where you're kind of hanging out? Cool.
Yeah, I'm still living there. I'm done with vacation though, so I'm going back to work. I'm working
Awesome.
today.
Well, you know, it's the first time in a while I've seen you by yourself, so I hope you're feeling a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to it.
That's good. Honestly, I was super worried about you. I think a lot of people were, but you know, if you're back to work and kind of going with it, yeah, then that's all good. Well, that's awesome. Huh. Yeah. We're here with a group of people who are trying to...
Are you...
Huh?
Are you on security?
Yeah.
You are? What?
Yeah.
You know, you keep
I've had this job for 3 years now, I think.
Oh, you've been part of security at the meat rack for 3 years? Is the mob boss thing true or
Just
not?
about,
Because
yeah.
every time you assure me it's not the case, something else comes up, which, like, you know,
No.
kind of
seems a
makes it
little bit
really
like it might be a
sound
little
like
bit
it
more
might be
true than
true.
you let on.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least a
Keep
little bit.
telling people they need to stop because some people are gonna stop believing it. Goodness sakes.
You being a mob boss was one of the first things I ever learned about
Like
you.
us?
You know that? I knew you were a mob boss
It's like the second
before I
thing that
knew
I
what you
know.
looked like.
It won't stop.
I didn't know what you looked like until I saw the mural or whatever it is at the Lost Acres. Before then, it was just like, oh, gotta watch out for Flurry. LF's done some bad shit with him, and you know they're gonna pay. Can't go over to the boss like that. I'm only slightly
Exactly.
exaggerating, but you know, it's all good. Either way, is business okay? You getting a lot of, like, you know, customers and stuff like that? You're a tailor, right? I think you said that last time.
Before. Yeah,
Huh.
I started my own business too, so I can
Oh,
go through the corporate area if I wanted to.
really? Oh, that's
wow.
Start a
cool.
business? I named it Happy Magic. And one of the first things I did is I made a magazine. And I
Oh,
put D on the cover.
oh, D.
And they sold out like straight away.
I can imagine so.
Who was on the cover?
D.
D.
You're half
Oh,
Oni's
yeah, I bet.
sister and kin or whatever.
True. I
Yeah.
need to talk to them.
Apparently she has another sister who's also like half Oni or something like that. I was talking to her about it. Yeah, it might be a good like line of inquiry for you to follow. I know you're looking for more things like that. And
Yeah.
D seems super cool.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I just lost
I'll
track
be
of
heading
time.
back there
It's
later
fine. I mean,
today.
she's not, like,
Visiting hours.
super connected to that route because apparently she was like abducted as a child or something. She was a stolen away princess or something crazy like that. It was weird. I don't remember the full story.
Decorated the entire tunnel ceiling.
I don't know, but you know, they've got some
really?
really crazy paint effects around here between that and the graffiti, right? Maybe it's the same guy.
It's one of the better ones.
Possibly.
Really pretty.
I don't know, maybe there's some
Well,
sort
now
of
that it's
magic
actually
painter
December, I
around, like, I
approve.
don't know, like a kami or something like that. You remember the one with the dog?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, it is actually December now, so I approve.
The one with the cat, you mean?
The
Well,
cat.
there's a cat and a dog, but the
There
cat
was-
looked like a pig.
Yeah, but I mean, the main thing was the dog. I didn't even remember the cat, to be honest. Huh, okay.
I
No, it's.
remember the cat more.
Oh, okay, well.
Because the cat looked like a pig.
I'll have to, like, replay it or something, because I don't remember that at all. It's been a minute, though. Yeah. Cool,
Well, you're
sorry.
probably still recovering anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm missing critical information about 530-year-old video games. Well, that one's all good. Huh. Okay.
Ancient history.
Oh, you got the Vanguard belt. Oh, I forgot it. I did tell you about that.
Yes.
He's a
No, you did tell
Vanguard
me.
now. Congratulations again. Glad you
the-
managed to get it on the design
the rest-
somehow.
Yeah, the rest of the outfit just wouldn't work, so I'm just like, can I just take the belt off? It's like, yes, here it is.
Yeah,
Best
well,
I
you
can
know,
do.
it's good to, like, you know, have something to commemorate the occasion or something like that, you know? Bit of a ceremonial
What's the
gown.
rest of the outfit? Is it just like a gi or?
It's sort of like it's like a full outfit.
Monk
like
robes.
pants, shirt. I believe there's another strap that goes over the shoulder, stuff like that.
Apparently there's a load of them that go around for people who just train there. Like, Kaiga's got one. He was trying to get me to pick one up.
Well, there are like, I suppose you could call them civilian robes that anyone can
I
take.
wasn't gonna
Have a
do
bunch
it.
of
I
them
feel
that-
way too awkward.
Dumb.
Also, I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
same.
someone challenging me to a fight. I just get folded. But yeah,
No. No one's gonna challenge you to a fight if you wear them.
cool.
But
You didn't take the pot out with you then. You didn't go for the advisor look.
no, don't bring that up. I swear. That was not okay.
That was good, man. It looked great on you. Yeah.
At first, I was doing okay. Just commit to the bit. I will not move while it remains on my head, so it actually
Yeah, it
stays
was.
there. And then David just brings that up. I'm just like, what?
To be fair, we did pressure him on it, but yeah. No, that was a good time. We went there after. You remember
so
I was
ready to
telling you
commit to
that
the bit.
stuff that we were doing with Kiri? We kind of went
Yeah.
off to Heaven's Reach after that, just to kind of like decompress a little while. And yeah, no, there was the whole kind of gang there. It was a pretty good time. You should come up sometime.
Maybe I will.
Sure, yeah. Actually, have you been back? Yes, you have. We went there a couple of weeks ago.
No.
Huh.
Well, yeah. A few weeks
Yeah.
ago, but-
Yeah. I don't know.
We've had some very insightful conversations at Heaven's Reach since.
Yeah. I
Par for the course.
brought Mo up to speed on a lot of that, but yeah, it's all good. You okay? Oh, awesome. Sorry, you were just looking over here. I didn't know if you needed something. Have a good day.
Just observing, don't mind me.
I'm just observing.
Ah, yes, people
Lot-
watching.
Everybody
People
likes to do a
watching.
good observe, but yeah.
Everyone's favorite pastime.
Should we
People watch.
check things out just to see if they need a...
Oh, you mean down in the mega building? I mean, I was gonna make my way there eventually. I just wanted to catch up with Flurry, that was all. And
Oh,
also,
yeah.
but I'm guessing
I'm not
that's where
taking
people are
it.
gonna be dealing with things.
Happening in the mega building.
Oh, they had some Thrashers pop up. So some of the Stormbringers thought that maybe they could, you know,
Oh.
take care of them for him, take them back and recruit them. I don't know. Yeah, it's like tame 'em or something. Yeah, that's also part of it.
There's a lot of Thrashers around here.
There are Thrashers all over the place.
They've
A lot
run
of
through
them-
the entire sewer system, basically.
Well, I was talking to the guys at Bay
no
09,
way to
and
really
apparently
get rid of
since
them.
the storm at the harbor, a lot of them have come up the sewage piping that were like down in the bay. They were moving up for cover, so a lot of them have been displaced, and yeah, now they're all over the
that would definitely
waterfront.
drive a lot of them up.
Yeah, no, it's a bit
I
of
mean,
a.
there were a lot up the waterfront like beforehand. Like
See
there
you
were
around
some already
See you, Flurry.
adapting to the sewer systems.
Cool. Let's see if they're
But
up
yeah,
to
the
something.
the storm would definitely drive more
Yeah.
upstream.
That was the thought. Well, apparently they're just massacring cultists at the moment, so you know, there's worse things.
Which cultists? There are a lot.
Baal. And also a load of displaced hive. Oh yeah, you should probably know about that. So a lot of the hive that Athena blew up are now all over Bay 09, because apparently every time anyone takes a hit anywhere, the refuse of that operation just end up in that particular corner of industrial. I don't understand it, but that it just happens. And there's a load of like Maelstrom there and Baal cultists, and now they're fighting Thrashers, and it's just a fucking meat grinder. I don't know why anyone lives there.
Maps of the area around Bay 09. I want to see if it's like actually a funnel.
I don't know. Maybe you could talk to some of the Vilenis. I know that they're around there a lot of the time.
Someone's gotten festive.
Well, I mean, yeah. I think it's part of Hamsky trying to, you know, play happy families and all that sort of stuff. I mean, that's his vision for this place.
Oh,
Like
this is what
holiday
was,
holograms,
maybe they were
snowmen, and
trying
like.
to-
Oh, maybe they were. Well, they've got
Yeah.
more sophisticated. That's so nice.
Yeah, a little bit more.
I was hearing
Yeah.
something about stick figures, but I never saw those
Yeah, there was a
myself.
load of like experimental stick figure holograms, and people were kind of weirded out by it. And yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of figured it out. They're doing more. Whoa, hi, what's up? Are you okay? Do you need anything?
Hi.
Hi. You
No, it's me, Wisp. Hi.
you sound familiar. Do I know you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're Wisp. Oh, sorry, I didn't understand what you said for a moment there. Are you wearing a mask or something, or did you get like a ring to transmog, or like what's going on here? You look
I'm a
different.
shapeshifter. I didn't change my shape.
I didn't know you were a shapeshifter. That's crazy. Okay, so you're like Nathiel? Are you like a familiar or something? You a slime?
I
I've
said
been meeting a
familiar.
lot of slimes recently.
No, I'm not a slime.
Okay, well, you know, man, there's so many shapeshifters about the place. I mean, that's kind of cool. Well, it's a good new look for you. It's kind of weirdly seasonal as well. Without going for the full red and green thing.
Shapeshifting's a weird thing. There's a lot of shapeshifters, and then people who can shapeshift into one thing or another.
Didn't you mention
I-
you could sort of shapeshift?
I used to be able to a limited extent, yes,
Oh.
but that is long gone.
Okay, well, I guess not part of the glorious evolution you've got going on or whatever else. Sorry, catch up with Mo.
Here's the thing, the evolution was part of it. The evolution made me malleable.
Oh, okay. Cool. You're staring at me like I've done something wrong. Have I done something wrong? No?
No, just
Oh,
in my head.
okay. Man, these are way more sophisticated. Are these actually hologram? I mean, I guess they must be with all the bits going off
Yeah.
them.
I was assuming they were all holograms.
Actually, been through it.
Huh.
Yep, so it's not bad light.
Whoa. Well, that's one way to stop people standing on top of things, I guess. Huh.
Just try and climb up.
Yeah. You know, each time I come down here, I'm still amazed that this water hasn't gone a different color. They must have security really working overtime on that.
That and probably a whole bunch of people
Explanation
filtering.
to that now. The water's now
not
flowing
plastic.
properly.
Oh, really? Oh, it's actually getting refreshed? Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Look. Happening to right now. Happen today.
Oh, that's a man you probably want to talk to about Bayo 9, from the sounds of it. Everybody seemed to be, like, looking to that guy last time I was down there, so if you're interested, go ask him.
You can look. The canal's full.
It's actually full?
Let's have a look at the canal full.
Yes, it's full, and Stormbringers are using it to pick Thrasher.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is indeed full. What do you know?
Guess we were behind the curve, huh?
Huh.
Well,
A little
oh my god, it actually looks clean. That's crazy. Huh.
I know. This is actually a nice place to live.
Is that, did they have to do something for the plumbing? Because I know that there was some problem with the incinerator, and that was the reason, like, trash was getting built up. So, did they just have to take the trash
The
out, or?
incinerator's been fixed, and then the big incentive came to, and a bunch of people cleaned all the rubbish out.
Oh.
But then I don't know
make
why
sure
the
that they
water's
don't
suddenly working.
I
think they
always
might have done
assumed
some
that-
maintenance of the pipes.
I always assumed that it was the trash that was blocking the water from flowing properly, but okay, cool. People dumping it in the river.
I think the trash was cleared out, and we figured out that something else was stopping the water.
I guess as long as you can get to it, right? And with the trash out of the way, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, what the fuck do I know? I'm not a plumber. Huh.
Never mind.
Kind of cool that the mega building still runs on something as simple as a canal, you know? You always thought it would be something a little bit more sophisticated, but I guess not. Anyway,
I
cool.
don't know why there's a canal at the bottom. Good point, but I'm pretty sure the water is now also flowing properly.
Maybe it's running down through the walls or something? I don't know. Maybe it collects down the bottom. Who knows? Right, anyway, I need to go down there just in case they need me to shoot at something. God fucking damn it. Oh, because they want to get rid of the Thrashers. After somebody started spreading some bullshit about a fight breaking out down here or something, they saw it as a way to get more Thrashers on side and, I don't know, improve relations, I guess? I think that was the idea anyway. Alcoy really fucking loves them. He's like half Thresher or something. He had some weird fucking splicing thing going on. It's
You
weird.
seem like you're very good friends with the Stormbringers.
Oh yeah, I had to join. The whole fucking story.
You had to join.
Yeah. Not because of them, but because of other circumstances. It's a long story. Either way, I shouldn't be keeping them waiting.
You...
Huh? Sorry, did you need something? I should really get to the rest of them.
It's nothing.
All right.
Go. Go. Go, go.
Sorry.
Down and see it. I fucking hate
They pissed you
water.
off already, or are you waiting for
I
me?
hate water. How do you think I feel about that?
Oh, no. Basically, they just want less people down there.
Oh, okay.
Kind of standing by if they need medical for any
Sure.
reason.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, if they don't need me by down there, I mean,
Where the fuck is
looks like they're fine. Is Toronto fishing for fucking Thrashers?
Yeah, he's probably gonna get murdered or something. but
That's kind
what
of
I'm
funny.
sure.
Christ, Millie, everyone's acting like.
Before you go down,
I say that because he has a bad habit of putting himself in the middle of harm's way for no
Oh, he
reason.
actually caught something. Look at that. Holy shit, they have freshwater fish running through the fucking mega building? What? What?
I mean, isn't
They
it
might
fresh
have
water
gotten
or was it ocean water?
It is... It might be ocean water, actually. It might be from a storm drain? I don't know.
Oh, why is
Where does this
we
water
are
come
in
from?
Wolfwood, after all.
blood? Why is there a blood mist around Toronto right now?
That's probably his meat shit, right? Maybe he ate it.
Oh, maybe he's causing bait.
Oh, he's using his own meat as bait. There are so many jokes. Alright, cool. That's disgusting. I mean, is that people's drinking water or not? Do people want Toronto's meat in their drinking water?
I mean, there's fish and whatever else in there, so.
I guess. Fish or
It's gotta be
Toronto's
filtered
meat?
at some point.
I mean, you'd hope so. Huh.
Both.
You know, I heard Athena was doing a lot of work to improve the water quality in this district.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I feel like people are gonna walk through.
I'm sorry,
and be
who are
like,
you?
"Oh, fuck, there's a
I'm
person."
not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
so
I know
sorry,
it's
that
like
was
her
so
thing,
mean.
but
I'm gonna not
yeah.
do that.
Oh,
And now he's jumped in.
After doing that
I'm gonna
now.
start pulling my weapon out if people start like coming to me. I swear.
Don't give me that look. I did not do anything wrong.
I'm just like a ghost to people. It pisses me off.
What do you mean I'm a ghost? You can't even see me most of the time near you.
Okay, you know what? You blend in with the fucking environment.
Imagine if there's
Fine, fine,
Yeah,
fine.
you're like
I'm giving you
all
big
dark
brother
and
privileges.
spooky.
Someone walks up to me being like, oh, I bumped into what the fuck is a person here?
I'm one of my biggest, angriest games.
I mean, look at me. I'm short.
It's the
People
most
never pay attention
interesting
to me because of
spectacle
how
to
small I
happen
am.
right now.
Yeah.
It do be like that. Also,
I mean,
They
you
look at me
know.
and they go,
Oh, there's
"Hi."
Yute here.
Yeah, they look at
Oh,
me and
so
they go,
there
"Oh, hi,
are.
you want a piece of candy?" And
You
I'm
know,
just
I
like,
hadn't
"Fuck off."
actually seen one next to, oh, here it is!
Unless you got a cigarette, I don't know.
Whoa!
like someone needs to look at the balcony at least, cause
Alright, here they come.
Okay,
are
good. Don't do that.
jumping
I was about
for
to say,
no
don't smoke.
fucking
That's
reason
bad for
today.
you.
Jesus Christ.
There's a dog man who looked.
Did that just eat Toronto? Oh no, he's out of the water.
From up there to down here.
They got a big one.
That already happened once.
We should probably go around the other side. We'll be able to see better from over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, we knew about that. Why would you go close to it?
Huh.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah. Is that bigger or smaller than the one we fought? It looks a little smaller.
It looks smaller.
Or maybe it just looked
It might
bigger
be
because I was
bigger.
in the arena with it, you know? He's trying to get out of there. Looks like they've already got the
I
thing
think
corralled.
it's smaller, to be fair.
Okay, maybe not.
It's not gonna be able to get out. That thing only has big hind legs.
I
Much in
don't
front
know.
legs.
They're pretty smart, and I've seen them jump pretty high. What are you doing, Toronto? Honestly? Oh, okay, Koi's got it.
Okay, the fish guy's in there now.
Oh, no, this isn't a problem for him.
Yeah, no, with those arms. Oh, yeah. There we
Like
go.
a fish death battle down there.
He was getting Toronto out of there.
I don't actually know how he tames these, so it'll be interesting to watch.
Neither.
The
Oh!
question is, how is he moving that
See,
fish
it
out of there?
can jump.
Okay, it's up.
Yeah, thought so.
You were right. I take back what I said.
Oh shit, man.
Oh god, red is...
Not red again. We already need to do
guess.
enough work with that. I read through the diagnostic. Do they need us to shoot this thing or like what?
No,
No,
you'll
probably
just
not.
piss it off. Big
Yeah,
boy.
they don't want us to shoot it.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what I gather.
That's what
Like
I'll
that,
say.
you
What's
wanna
with the
take it down
gathering?
with
What's
the
going on?
sweet plus
Oh, we're watching them catch a fish.
It's like a big, massive fish.
I got it right. If it gets up that...
Oh no! Oh, I feel bad for
That corridor
screwing
there.
that up.
might be a
Christ.
little bit dangerous.
Oh, Cassie's down there. Huh, really
They're
looking
leading
to.
it by punching it.
Is he
Oh, so
trying
they
to
are.
fish? Is he trying to fish with that thing?
Give them a bit.
I wonder how the whole her taking risk thing
Way
works.
down.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
said more in the sense of like, ah, shit, they're gonna come down and
Oh, look who it is. Hi.
trouble and blah blah
Oh,
blah.
he's riding it now.
Whoa, what? Huh?
I mean, he's making his way up the
That guy just
stairs.
jumped-
Hmm? Yeah, he did.
What the fuck?
And so did Toronto, apparently. No one has any knees. Huh.
Well, Toronto, I just... expect that.
Well, looks like someone's riding on its back.
There's so many people that are trying to get in the middle of it. It's really funny.
Yeah. Ooh, ow.
Because like shooting it is probably the worst possible thing that could happen. That's like, I think the #1 way that you avoid taming it.
Probably. I mean, I don't really know how to deal with extra-dimensional fish. Yeah, they tame a lot of these things.
Well, I'm just going off of what El Coy just said.
Well, El Coy's the master of it, so
He's
sure.
like, we're not using weapons or anything. So I think that they basically just beat it into submission.
He says not using weapons and he's using his gorilla arms. Man, that man has a very loose definition of weapon, huh?
That's
Yeah,
not
well,
good at all.
he's just holding it at least.
I'm not fucking listening. Giant fish, giant fish.
And what are they if not gorilla arms? They fucking look like gorilla arms.
Apex gorilla arms.
Projectile launcher arms. They literally have 4 cannons in them.
They have cannons in them? Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Huh. So they're
Yeah, I think they're custom made for
spicy
them.
gorilla arms.
Exactly.
Not gorilla arms.
Seems like we're discarded.
Well, why was that?
Why was that such a big deal? I don't know. It was.
I don't know.
It really hung up on that
That's why I was like,
definition.
those
Yeah.
are definitely gorilla arms.
I mean, they're big and they make him look like a gorilla. I mean, what else do you need, right? Huh.
Well, I mean, I think the framework is relatively similar.
I mean, their arms.
Well, the design makeup looks
Hey,
similar.
Cody, you should totally jump in there.
You totally shouldn't. It looks like everything's under control.
I don't think they can hear you from here.
You look
The
over
distance
there.
is deceiving. Oh.
Friend. Fish.
Man, I'm kind of envious with how much Cassie's already
think they
able to
got
do. I know she's worked hard for it, but like, I know I kind of always thought that she was like closer to what me and you, and it turns out that's just really not the case.
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah.
Fish friend.
Well, no, I guess you haven't had the opportunity to see her like on the field.
Not really,
Her
no.
power set even before was insane.
Huh. Okay. And she wants to get insanier.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to.
Well,
She's already accomplishing what she wants.
not according to part of her anyway.
Well, I know. That's the problem.
That is a huge problem. I don't really know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I meant to tell you, the reason
Uh-huh.
I cut that conversation short is because it very much seemed like she was getting to a point where she wasn't able to talk further.
Oh no, I figured.
You know what
I
I
just
mean?
wanted to
She
know if we'd
gathered
hit
that
that point
too.
in the first
Yeah.
place.
Oh yeah, same.
Because, you know, the fact that she
Yeah, I
acted
think we
defensively
definitely
to
did.
it meant that it's a problem. So we wouldn't have known that if I hadn't have done it.
Yep.
Cool.
Saying
Well,
I'm
you
a
know.
fish?
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
No, it's all cool. I didn't think so, but like, no, she is clearly being held at gunpoint. And, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. We gotta figure out some kind of truce or understanding with this thing. The fucking Eve.
Connivance trash.
I mean, it's a huge data risk to everything the Stormbringers are doing. And I know Athena likes to think she's
Yeah.
untouchable, but that thing has no allegiance to anyone other than itself. And,
And it has no
whichever corp it came from.
perceivable. It has no perceivable limitations either. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
It's just a completely.
Fuck's sake. Okay. God damn it.
Oh.
Sorry, it's my phone. Alright, I'll just take this quickly. Hey, hi. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm down here with the Stormbringers. Is that it? No? Huh? Hi? Hi?
Nice to meet you. We can be your partner.
Oh my god, a scam call. Fuck off. Alright, cool. Has someone been giving out my number?
Maybe.
Just some weird guy with a voice changer being weird as always. These things never get any more imaginative.
Have you never seen a tail?
He's an ATM. He's never seen anything in his life. This is his first day on the job.
Did it say anything?
I mean,
I don't know, you can never hear those fucking things.
I'm a fish.
Just someone trying to do their whole best, you know, ooh, give me your credit card details or your grandma will die kind of bit, you know?
He seems happy about that information.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Are you sure you
If they keep
didn't
bothering
get
you,
a
just turn your phone off.
broken robot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, we're already here with everybody else, so I'll just turn it off, I guess.
And I just bought some random parts and I built them all on my own. And as you can see, he is a masterpiece.
It would be really funny.
What?
Push? Oh.
Nothing.
No.
What would be really funny? Oh, okay. Well, I get those sometimes.
Nothing. I was thinking about.
Don't push me. Do not push me.
Where are they? Isn't that gonna come out, like, on the main road of the rack? I don't think there's another way out of there.
Wait, yeah, it is.
Should we let people
No, there
know?
isn't.
What the fuck? I thought I turned that off.
Didn't you turn your phone off?
I thought I did. Alright, fine. Hi, what's up? Hello? I swear to God, okay, yeah, you want to talk to me about my fucking solar panels or something?
No, I don't want to talk to you about a stupid solar panel.
Well, that's good. I don't want to talk to you about it either, so what's up?
Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
I need you to go back to that ledge and do me a favor. Could you please so kindly do that?
Dude, I can't understand a word you're saying. Could you please do kindly that? Is this not your first language?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I heard that bit.
Go back
Okay.
to the ledge and look up.
Okay, I'll go through the ledge and look up. Jesus Christ. I don't know, one of the slummers being weird. If you want me to go to the ledge and look up. Do.
I don't have it either. Hell, I have it stressed.
Nope. Ah, just some bullshit. Anyway, we should probably warn some people that the people on the street. What do you mean keep looking? It's just.
Sure, I don't know. Well, who the fuck calls you and says, go to the ledge?
I
and
don't
look
know,
up?
which is
That
why
doesn't make
it's
sense.
just someone playing a trick on me around the building or something like that. I have it on my phone for a while, and I had to replace it after the whole thing that happened, so probably should have saved the number somewhere. Well, there's nothing up there, so.
Max.
What?
No push. No
Huh?
push. No push. No push. No push. Hug.
Alright.
Just reset this shit.exe again.
Well, I knew this was coming.
Is there anything that you need from me before you go?
Honestly, I kind of feel
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll make my way up there. I'm answering the goddamn phone.
Okay, if you want to go to
Now that we've made ourselves clear,
Uh-huh.
thank you for your compliance. Jeez, it's so hard.
I don't know, man. I get loads of weird calls all the time. Everyone does. You heard that?
Really take care of that.
Well, hey, man, I don't know. If there was some sort of initiative I can sign up for, I'd be down for it, you know? But, okay, come on. So what, do I have to... Sure. Uh-huh.
I am probably going to be staying in
What, like...
Would you mind joining me?
Sure, okay. In the garage. Okay, no worries. Cool. Alright, let's get this over and fucking done with. I knew they were gonna be coming for some time, and I'm not gonna play into their fucking spooky games and whatever. If anything happens to me, make sure that I don't end up in that med bay, okay?
Yeah, no, that's no question.
Cool.
Best case scenario, we have the things for Furheim. Worst case scenario, we take you back to SOS.
Yep.
And you know exactly what to do. You do what you do best. You outsmart them. You do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen this time.
What do you mean?
Because... how do I put this? If I were them, let's just put it this way, and I was trying to knock me off my game, I would try and attack the thing they know that they pride me on. So I imagine that this is going to be pretty unwinnable for me due to some pretty unfair circumstances, but, you know, that's just deductive reasoning. Try to think about what I'd do if I were them. Whatever happens, go stick with the other Stormbringers. I don't want them, like, abducting you and using you against me, okay?
I'm not gonna be alone or whatever, but I'm gonna make sure that whatever happens...
Uh-huh.
Can I at least see where you get taken off at?
Well, they want me at the garage, so... I don't know.
We'll have both areas ready regardless.
Cool. Well, you know,
I got most of my kit on me.
Fuck, man. You know, Whisper confirmed it is our souls going into those things.
So then kill them before they kill you. Just remember that you can do that.
I can.
That's all I want you to know.
Well, unless Ada's unverifiable. Oh, they are unverified. I shouldn't worry about those. I mean, should I do that? Should I just, like, fucking light him up?
That's what I did.
Oh.
It worked eventually.
Okay, well, shit.
On me at the time, though, so...
I mean,
do you have all your stuff?
I've got my gun, and that should hopefully do enough, but honestly...
I was a fucking pacifist when I was in it, so...
Yeah, well, I've kind of crossed that bridge, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Rightfully fucking so, Max.
Just another fucking day, another fucking problem. I mean, holy shit, it's not the scariest thing I've done recently.
Did they got it?
Yeah, they did. Fuck's sake. In the garage.
Just do what you do best.
As you approach on the left, you can see there's a little fox scribbled into the wall there. It's pointing behind the vending machine.
What?
Little indentation in the wall. Looks like I'm on a breadcrumb trail. Alright.
There's a hole in the wall that I think you can walk through.
There is?
Yeah, it's Shen's old, or Mordecai's old hideout.
You can see there's a sticky note left at the bottom, where the wall and the floor meet.
Huh.
Go to the parking garage, just making sure you're not being followed. Sincerely, John, your secret admirer.
Oh, thanks, John. Man, really doing the breadcrumb trail. They were setting it up to make sure I wasn't being followed. Maybe you should head off with those guys. Obviously you might get in trouble if you follow me next. I'll be going to the parking garage. Fuck, man. I can't believe how okay I am with this. Is that concerning? Thanks.
It's not at all.
I guess I've
not
just...
for now, you need that strength.
Sure.
We'll deal with it later.
I've just seen so many weird fucking crazy things recently. It's just... oh well. Alright, well...
You have one goal ahead of you right now, just to live, okay?
Sure. I'll give it my best shot. Fuck.
Come back.
I will. I always have, remember? You're the one who keeps going missing. It'll be fine. Probably. Oops, sorry. Woman disappears out of my life for 5 fucking years and then it tells me not to go missing. Oh, man. I am so excited. I'm sorry. I should probably do due diligence that I'm not getting followed myself. Don't want anyone else causing problems.
Every fucking day, a Thrasher.
Okay, so doesn't look like it's so far.
God damn.
Honestly, accurate.
Howdy, Max.
Oh hi! How's the rib going? Are you feeling okay?
It was my lungs, not my ribs.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something was cracked.
Oh no, the fucking Thrasher they just hauled out.
Yeah, no, they tamed the goddamn thing or captured it or I don't know, beat it in the head until I've got a place to go. But you know, have fun. One less Thrasher to deal with. That thing is fucking horrifying.
Snake. Oh, you said
Now, up or down? If I was trying to get everybody on edge, I'd go to the extreme end of everything.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, no, it's fine. You need to not follow me right now, Lyrak. I'll see you later, okay? Honestly, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
I have a really hard time believing that because I know that tone.
Well, I guess I couldn't really pull one over on you, huh? No, I'm gonna go meet someone who may or may not kill me, but they're a risk to lots of other people, and if I break their rules, then, well, it's not just putting me in danger, it's putting everyone else in danger as well. Could you do me a favor, though? It would mean the world to me if you could keep Mo safe.
Sure, under one other condition.
What's that?
Don't die on us.
I'll try not to, that's the objective. Anyway, but yeah, make sure that one over there is safe. Don't follow me, okay? I don't want anyone else getting into trouble. I need to leave. Thanks, Lyrak. Was that really necessary? Okay. Fucking hell. I'm going down. Okay. You know, I had dared to believe just for a second that I might have seen the last of you guys after I failed that little test of yours. But that's not really the game you're playing, is it? Hi.
This place is wonderful, but such bad lighting, I must admit. Oh, well, your friends were busy downstairs.
Okay.
So much trouble about that Thrasher.
See,
I'm so sorry to have to contact you like this.
Honestly, it was coming sooner or later. So, in the flesh, huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you see, sorry. My voice is a little bit different when I'm in your world.
I noticed.
Doesn't sound so nice.
Sorry. Interesting. Huh?
Gentlemen, would you do me a favor?
Okay. Huh. Man.
You see, we're a bit restrained to the digital world for now.
Huh.
Don't give me funny ideas. You are a bit, digital yourself. You know what it means when someone has a problem with a digital entity. But anyhow.
Yeah.
Look, I wanted to have a conversation with you.
Sure.
Man to man. All these other things are so violent.
Yeah.
To be fair, you never stood a chance.
Sure didn't.
You don't have strength, you don't have weapons, and even your friends, although they try. And they try and protect you. So in the pursuit of a good game, even the playing field.
Oh.
Violent, only words.
Okay. What do you want, man?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you most indefinitely. But I need to set a few rules first. You can't play without rules, and if you break them, well, you saw what happens.
I did. Sure.
First rule is no interfering. Your friends can't help, because you are the most equipped in this scenario. You don't need anything other than your own mind, and I know you're more than capable of using it.
Okay, sure.
How you've used it.
Uh-huh.
The punishment for breaking that rule, well, you can guess. My friends here will be more like the others, if that's what happens.
Okay. Yeah.
Second rule. No calling for help. We're somewhat digital right now, but we can still see. We're not blind. No touching your ear, no getting your phone, no interlinking SOS from your head.
Understood.
Honestly, it won't end well. And thirdly, the best one of them all, we're playing for keeps.
What?
If you can convince me that you are worth keeping alive, or, better yet, simply not selling you out to everyone else, then that'll be it. I won't mess with you, and that'll be done. But if I win, if I can convince you to give up yourself, your prospects, your issues, well, you can probably guess what happens then.
Yeah, I've got a working theory.
Fair?
What do you mean it sounds fair? You put me under duress. You put my friends under duress as parts of agreements that they were never a part of, and now you're subjecting me and all of us to some rules that I don't even know if you fully understand to be part of this. Fuck's sake, man! Oh. What is it with you guys, huh? I've been doing my research too, you know. People saying that you come from a world somewhere else, someplace dark. What is it you're actually after? What do you want with these people? What do you want with me? Is it just to incarnate more of your kind? What is all of this, any of this about? Is it just for fun?
It's about survival, Max. You want to survive, just as you want your friends to survive.
You want to survive as well? Is that what's going on?
Is there any greater threat? Any greater stakes that we bet upon the lives of those you play with?
And your world's dying, is that it?
Oh, this isn't some high fantasy video game.
I don't know what it is.
The only threats that prepare us is personal. All personal. All personal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll play your game. So,
Wonderful.
no calling for help, no interference, me only. Was that it? Playing for keeps?
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes. Now, one more thing. I don't think you would enjoy having a conversation in an environment like this, especially if your friends come looking for you.
No.
It's very bad for everyone involved. Yes, unfortunately, I look like a shadow.
Yeah, I noticed.
See who you're talking to. That's important.
Yeah.
So, is there a place you feel most comfortable? Any suggestions? Where would you like to have this conversation?
I don't know. Shit, man. What, you gonna conjure up something in your little nightmare space? Is that it?
No. I can't take you out of this world. You're awake.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. I don't know, man.
How about this?
Where do you like to hang out when you're not terrorizing people?
That's a good question. I never thought about that.
I mean, I assume you're not doing this all the time, right?
You would be correct. But it's always fun.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand that.
Let's go to the abandoned apartment. You know, the one that's in the residential area. You do have a way to get in there, don't you? I believe your little friend, your email friend, still has a key. Doesn't she?
I still have a key in there, sure. I'll see you there then, I guess. I guess you're not gonna be walking up with me.
Good. No. That would cause too much problems. Half the people on the street would try and kill us, and the other half, well, we try to kill them. So, I will meet you there. And please, Max, I like you. I like you a lot. Don't do anything stupid. You haven't so far.
Alright, well, I won't, I promise. I'll stay alone. If that's what it takes.
Thank you.
Alright. Am I okay to...
Of course.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you soon. Interesting. What's the best way to get there without anyone seeing me? Probably cutting through the mega building. So it's about survival. That much we were right about. Is this the terms of their deal or something? How they achieve their immortality? Do they need a refresh every so often? What are the points in favor of them not being the people in control of this power? Or at least using it and not really understanding it? Okay. Hi, Lee Rock. How are you doing? All good?
Better seeing you alive, as promised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not quite done yet, so could I trust you just to look after Mo for a little bit longer?
She left to the safe house, wherever that is.
Okay, cool. Understood. Thanks. I'll see you soon.
I tried to follow her, but she insisted.
No, it's probably for the best. Thank you, though.
Keep an eye on it.
I think I can cut through here. Alright, survival, number of them, cyberspace. Do they need some hosts? I mean, that could be it. Jack was someone in charge of a dangerous program. Maybe they're uploading themselves to people? I mean, that would be interesting, but still doesn't explain why they're called a cult. I haven't seen anything religious going on, but there could be a religious aspect to it. Huh. Maybe that's what this is all about. Maybe the masks are like a... I don't know, like dive gear or something? That'd be interesting. And that would explain why people need to opt into it as well. Hmm. Not sounding quite right while they're in this world. They did sound kind of synthetic. But that doesn't explain the eating at the face and biting, but... I mean, at the end of the day, if we're talking about magic and... you know, like... software combining, I guess anything's on the table. Still, though, that would line up with what was told about the LF stuff. And if they're just puppeting these people, as we suspect they are, then that means there must be some sort of transmitter somewhere. But why wouldn't we be able to pick up on it if that was the case? Huh. But it might make sense of why we don't see them often outside Zephyra. Maybe there's a range on this thing. Whatever the range is, has to be long enough that it can pull other people into that nightmarescape. That is, if this isn't all a red herring. Been up here in a while. Shit. I get the feeling that that's exactly what they try and do. They try and throw me off. Shouldn't jump to any conclusions yet. There's so little to go on. Separate from the divine. Is that like a network? Hi. Sorry, we haven't been entertaining much recently. I'm afraid you'll have to help yourself to drinks.
Oh!
How's it going? Thanks, it's been a minute. Sorry if we haven't taken the bin out for a while. Do you mind if I take a seat? No, not at all. Do you know what? I guess I'm hosting, why don't you? So who were these people? Uh-huh. They're what?
Echoes of me.
Echoes of you?
It's me.
Huh.
I don't have the ability to, how do you say, kill people like the other ones.
Oh.
I talk. That's my specialty. So I don't have my own echo chamber. Bunch of good ideas going around.
I know most people try and get out of their own echo chambers, but that's all good. Huh.
Don't worry, they're harmless unless I'm
Yeah. I think I follow. Okay, so.
Thank you.
What's this about? What's this game you want to play then?
Well, I was thinking we'd play a game of 20 questions. I ask 20, you ask 20. And whoever gets more out of the conversation wins.
It's pretty hard to quantify, don't you think? Who gets more out of a conversation?
That's fair. I guess I am being too broad with this. Very well. We'll go back to the basics. Gentlemen, can one of you please keep track? We're not very well.
Sake, man.
This.
Huh.
Sorry. We'll have a conversation. And whoever within... let's say 10 minutes. Whoever within 10 minutes can make the other person agree with them wins.
Okay.
Your findings very quite agreeable. Yes, that's a good idea.
This is the most narcissistic thing I have ever seen in my life, John. Like, what the fuck? You literally incarnate versions of yourself to agree with you? I guess so, huh? Right, well, fine. If that's the terms, it's not like I have much of a say anyway, right? So let's go. What are we agreeing to or debating?
Well, firstly, you can choose anything you'd like. I'll let you start. But just know, if you choose something simple like, I believe fruit is a good thing, well, then I'm going to do it right back, and we're going to get nowhere. Make sense? Don't play me for a fool.
I wasn't planning to.
You never know. Any question, no topic is off limits.
So I have to come up with some sort of position or something? Wow, gotta say, that's unexpected. You guys have really been kind of dedicated to keeping things secret for quite a long time. How do I know you're telling the truth? Huh?
We don't expect you to win. No one has ever won this game with me.
Interesting.
You are smarter than a 6th grader.
Huh. Okay, holy shit.
Talk.
Yeah, man, it doesn't help. Well, that's a contradiction. There are so many things I want to ask you guys. You know, it's kind of weird. I've been looking forward to this conversation. I don't know what's happened to me. Maybe that's what I want to talk about.
Narcissistic, huh? I was just thinking that.
I'd argue that one of the things that kind of interests me the most about you guys, and something that I can't really make sense of, is that hunting without consequence has no fun. That's what you do, right? I was realizing recently that while I was dealing with some other business, that the whole thing I love about cyberspace, about hacking, is finding things out, learning about people, following logical threads, figuring out what they don't want me to figure out. I guess it's exhilarating in a weird sort of way. And I was talking to a friend of mine who was themselves a hunter, and seeing the pleasure and everything that I guess that she felt and experienced. I kind of felt a kinship in a way, and talking to so many people, well, particularly a certain shark recently, it's been on the mind a hell of a lot. So I don't think that what you're doing, hunting forever, I mean, I know you guys come back, but you can't really lose, can you? That's gotta be no fun at all.
Maybe we underestimated him. He is smart after all. Very well. If that is your question, or your statement,
That's my position.
I would argue. I would argue that that is the best rationalization that you can come to. You've been given oh so little, and even less in reliable information. You've been forced to walk the streets, scrounging up anything you can, while trying not to get caught. I think you're confused. I think you don't know what you think you know. You're making a guess, to the best of your ability. But it's a good one. Don't take it for granted. But I think I'd argue that curiosity is actually a fear. And that fear isn't because of us. I'd argue that you're afraid of something you're not willing to lose. Well said. Oh.
I can understand why you'd think that. After all, why do people invent anything? Why do people ever go in from the cold? Why do people learn to make clothes, do things? Everything that we learn to do, to a certain extent, is, how shall we say, to avoid some sort of consequence. It's curiosity that allows us to learn, to get better, to adapt, to resolve. But to say that it comes from fear, I don't think that makes any sense at all. After all, what really leads a man to stray away from the campfire out into the dark of night when they hear strange noises out there? It's not fear at all. It's the pursuit of truth, to figure out what is out there, to prove that they don't need to be scared. Curiosity is the thing which allows us to conquer our fears. But not just that, it's also what allows us to grow, to adapt, to survive. Sorry for boring you. Maybe your host should have made a more interesting question. But curiosity can't be about fear. People die far too quickly because of that. If it was about fear, then nobody would do anything. They would sit still, they would remain tight, they would stay safe. That's what I think. If curiosity was really about fear, I would never have got involved with you guys. You guys are scary. But the reason I started hunting around, the reason that I'm asking people questions, the reason that I haven't taken the opportunity to, as we have, to leave this plane entirely, is that can't be because of fear. That doesn't make any sense at all. And you're right. When it comes to you guys, I do make a lot of assumptions when it comes to your whole thing with, I don't know, how you work, what you do, what goes on. And I think that's precisely why it's important that I have this conversation to understand more about you guys. Because there is a consequence, surely. And you know that. And that entices you, and that gets on. You guys aren't in control of the power you use. Maybe you're in control of this, but the whole reincarnation thing? If your job was really just to terrify us and to get us fucked up so that we'll agree with you and put shit in that masks, you'd be doing that every single night. But you don't. There's gaps in times, there's rules. In fact, I happen to know that for breaking the rules, it's so severe that even FoxTec will jump in and pull people out, because clearly there's something bigger than you that you guys are afraid of. So yeah, you are hunting with consequence, and I don't think you'd have done this if that wasn't the case. You enjoy this way too much.
Well played. 1 point for the cat boy. But don't get cocky.
I really fucking hate it when people call me that. Oh my god, are you just gonna be doing that the whole time? Ow! Ah! I guess I have my answer. Yeah, cool, thanks. Awesome. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Very cool. We can't talk. Very well, my turn. Max.
Okay.
I'd argue that you are protecting the girl more so from her parents.
I'm sorry I can't hear you over the sound of your fucking fidgeting echo or whatever the fuck it is. What did you say, sorry?
I would argue that you are protecting Mo, the Slayer, of her parents more than us. I'd argue, in your mind, you are the bigger threat than we.
What? What does that have to do with curiosity being the base of... the fear being the basis of curiosity?
You won that argument.
Oh, we're doing another one now? Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. I thought we were going to be talking the same thing the whole time. My bad.
Unless you would like to.
No, hey man, I just didn't know that was the rules. Okay, fine, sure. So your point is that you think that I'm, what, more of a threat to Mo than you are?
I'd argue you believe you are. Not that you are, but you believe. You think you are. You even know.
Interesting.
I can't read your mind.
No, I know. I'm thinking through what you're saying. So you think that I think that I'm a bigger threat to Mo than her parents are?
That's my argument.
In a sense, you could say that's true, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how you become someone strong enough to be able to beat her mother. And in any point in the road, I could be altering whatever it takes to get between her and what she needs to be. But what I do know is that the whole reason I'm here in the first place is because of her mother. And her mother wants to become strong. And her mother knows exactly what it is that ended up with her going into that position. So, the challenge is to get her to that point without turning her into some sort of crazy psychotic monster. And, well, I don't think that I'm gonna threat to that happening. If anything, I'm the one who's been killing more people recently. I'm the one who's been doing more crazy shit. I'm the one who's been figuring else out. I'm able to take those hits and do those things for her so that she can get stronger without taking any of those consequences herself. So no, I think based on the person most, I guess, equipped to figure out if I'm in her way, I'm not. And I'm doing everything I can in my basis to make sure that she doesn't end up getting fucked up along the way. So no, I don't think I'm a threat to her. I think there's a chance, but overall that's not really the case. In terms of what I'd put to you, though, I guess I don't think the family is a cult. Everybody tells me the family is a cult. That word gets thrown around a lot, but a cult by definition is, I don't know, people deifying an individual. You get cults of personalities, cults of whatever else. Usually they're all in service of a god, and certainly you do have some sort of, I don't know what, idolatry going around. I mean, there's got to be a reason that you all have masks that look pretty much the same, right? I can't imagine this is what you look like your end. So, I think this isn't a call at all. I think, based on who you are and what I've seen of you so far and the games that you like to play, this is really about, what shall we say, a mutual agreement? You're helping someone else, they're helping you. Whether that's living forever or whatever else, I don't know. I think you use the guise of a cult, but really, you're a bunch of self-serving individuals. And it's not really a religion or anything of the sort at all. Do you really opt to listen to this? Man, okay, well... Alright, fine.
I'd argue that based off of what you know, you are trying your hardest. You want to defend Mo, yourself, maybe even that little green-haired woman that you keep talking to, despite being ultimately put off by her. Maybe even the people that you think are out to get you. The little man, Yamsky, maybe even the slummers. I'd argue that you are doing absolutely everything that you can do. Save them from loss, from heartache, from pain.
I think if that was the case, then I'd be doing more to protect myself, don't you? These people care about me, and yet I'm continually throwing myself into danger. I've even declined safety wherever I can find it in pursuit of more strength so that I'd be able to figure things out. The right thing for me to do if I wanted to save them for heartache would be to focus on staying alive, not going crazy, and figuring things out. But instead, I'm pushing myself into more and more stress, pushing that red line even further in order to leave what positive impact I can before the inevitable happens, be that by your hand or someone else's. Maybe even my own. So no, I can understand why you might think that, but no, I don't think that I'm trying to save people from heartache at all. In fact, I think I'm banking up quite a lot of heartache based on what people have told me, knowing that I was going to come and talk to you. I'm sure.
You're getting lucky. Very lucky.
Well, here's hoping it holds up. Sorry to disappoint.
Very well. Final question.
Uh-huh.
Shoot.
Fuck. The family wouldn't exist if it was for all the secrecy. It's been a prime focus that you've had going on for some time. Clearly, there's some sort of mechanic or rule that other people aren't understanding. When you talk to us, you tell us rules for these games, but clearly those aren't the real rules that you guys are talking about. Those are just little tests, little games that you like to play to draw us towards the real objective. You don't want anyone knowing about what the real rules are. You don't want anyone knowing what restrictions that you guys are working under. Because if anyone found out what was underneath all of that and they went public with it, then no more reincarnation, no more pulling people out of your world, no more anything else. Because there's a trick, right? Strict rules that you're applying to. I think that's what's going on. So without this veil of secrecy, John, I don't think you exist. That's my point. Are we all standing up for a reason? Do you guys drink? Do you actually want water or no?
Shut up. I'm trying to think of first thoughts.
Okay.
Shut up. Give me a moment. Silence. I'd argue that if push came to shove, and if it meant protecting your friend who's on her way to the safe house, you'd give your own life and freedom just for her. Wouldn't you? Tell me, why wouldn't you sacrifice yourself? Someone who has given you everything. A new life, more hope, new friends, a chance to be better, chance to be something else than your dear old parents created you to be. Max, argue with me. Tell me why you wouldn't sacrifice everything for her. You care? You care not. You care? Someone has a crush.
Because she told me to trust her, you idiot. And I'm going to. The same way that she trusts me. She told me that I was taking too much of the fucking flack for her, and she's right. Because she needs to grow. Because I don't want to get in her way. I don't want to be the person who holds her back from being who she needs to be. And she told me to my face that she can handle it. So I don't think you can take Mo. So that's why I wouldn't sacrifice herself, because I told her I wouldn't. Is that good enough for you?
You care?
Yeah, I thought you'd know more about that sort of shit. Isn't that how families work? Sorry if you've ended up in the wrong crowd.
You win, Max.
Thanks.
I'm humble enough to admit defeat. But you were wrong about one thing.
What's that?
We very much can go get her.
All right, Lyrock, you're up. Fuck. Mo? Mo? Shit. Fuck, I need to find her.
Yeah?
Yeah. Family,
Yo,
en route.
hey,
Won
you
the
good?
game, they're after you. Find some other people who can keep
What?
care of you, okay? The family are coming for you. They weren't too happy that I
Okay.
won their game. They're after you now. Find other people. I don't know if that means to sink or swim. I don't know what it means, right? But they're on a warpath. It's John. There's like, I know, fucking 8 or 9 of them. They're teleporting in and out of existence like
Okay.
crazy. I need you to get somewhere
Okay.
safe now.
I'm messaging. I'll let Lyrock know right now. I told him I'm on the way.
Yeah,
You know
cool.
where-
Well, Lyrock, whoever else,
Fuck.
just make sure you've got people around you, okay?
Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm
Okay.
glad you're okay.
Sure, you'll be fine, okay? I trust you.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
Okay.
good.
Bye. Fuck. Shit, I need to get out of here. Hi. Sorry, got someplace to be. Have you seen Mo anywhere? They're in trouble.
No.
Okay, we're making their way to Garden. There's some people who are going for her, like, even now. I don't know if you know anywhere out in Garden we can
The
contact.
family?
Yeah, as it happens, a lot of them.
Fuck.
Listen, I gotta go, so best of luck. They're gone now, though. Don't worry about it.
Do you know any not dangerous jobs?
So, like, how dangerous we talking? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10?
How did they even get in and out?
They're in cyberspace or something. They're using some weird connection they've got in order to instantiate themselves. Lyrock, they're going after Mo. We need to get to Garden now.
The last time I was here, it was only the roof. Now they added a little weird
Ceiling display.
the weird lights that refract weirdly.
Mo just texted me a locale. We might be able to intercept her.
Okay, let's go. This takes us to Garden, then we'll figure out where to go from there. We need to move.
I know my way around Garden. Shouldn't be too hard.
Sure, let's do it. Okay, thanks, man. Okay, sure. So, I think it's somewhere around here. Mo, oh my God, thank God you're safe. What? You okay?
You're okay? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
you're fine?
No, I think
They didn't hurt you.
I think
Okay.
I think I really pissed him off. I'm so glad you're safe. I brought Lyrock. We're gonna try and get out of there. We need to head to Evans Reach as quickly as possible, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the quickest way?
That would be the safest place, yes.
Yeah, okay. Do you know a faster way to get there than most people, or do we need to cut corners, or do we need to find a waypoint stone somewhere?
Fastest way out would be either one of the teleporters or a train outside the city. From there, I know a way to Dragonspire.
Okay, shit. Right, so
Okay.
we need to switch trains. If we go back on the original one, that will be too easy to fucking trace.
We're gonna have to
we
go
could
back
also
in
end
the
up going
fucking
the wrong
metro,
direction.
though.
Yeah, we are, but, you know, I'm thinking
Unless we
that
go
maybe
to another
we just need to
entrance.
take a cab or something a short distance in order to get, like, I don't know, just another transition
We
down.
need to get to the next
We need to throw them off the
junction,
case.
basically.
Yeah.
So,
We
yeah.
need to switch junction.
We need to grab a taxi and then go like
Yeah, if they
several
don't know the
blocks
route,
down.
can you give me your phone?
Oh shit! Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, hey. Wait, that's Cassie.
What? Why the fuck is Cassie here? Thanks. I need a fucking...
I don't know.
That's like Cassie
There's
and
a
several
fucking
people I
lot
do
of
not
them. It's the-
recognize. And Elcoy.
That's Elcoy.
What?
Stormbringer people?
Shit.
Why are they here?
I don't know why they're fucking here. Hi?
Found you.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
You're running?
You got told
Yeah,
y'all were being chased and captured.
We are being chased, not necessarily captured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, a bit of a whole
We have a
thing.
contingency.
Yeah, okay. It's really... Listen, I need to say this right now. You guys really need to not be here right now. We've got Lyrock here, and we're gonna extract...
Please.
Yeah, it's kind of super
We've got
important.
it under control. We're safe.
Huh?
So y'all are safe.
Place out.
ish. I don't know.
Yeah, well, currently, yes.
Being pursued, but we have a place
We
outside
just
of
have
the
to
city
leave.
where we can escape.
Are you going to the place where Athena goes, no?
Yeah, that's it.
Think so.
Yeah, it's a place they can't get to us. Yeah, we just need to change location, throw them off this trail.
Okay. I was looking for you specifically because I know Athena was looking for you the other night. They heard something
Why was
interesting.
she looking for me? Listen, that's great and all, but these guys might like be hopping off the train at like any fucking time, so we need to scram.
We have no idea how long it's been.
Yeah,
or
no,
how
we
much
don't.
time they have, how much resources they have. We just need to get.
They have.
Keep your eyes on the back. You guys go.
They have ways of getting out. Right, we're moving on.
Don't worry about it.
Next, we'll be fine. Don't worry. If you, we'll try. Fuck's sake.
If Athena's there, we need to tell her. At least.
Why the fuck does Athena want to talk to me? I don't know. Shit, we've got to find somewhere down this way.
Shit. Okay, we should be good here.
Sure, yeah. Okay, well, I'll just go to the local
See if I
thing.
can find a taxi.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't have my phone. Never mind.
No, I was gonna look at it, but it is. There is a shuttle that takes us to the next metro a little way down. If we take that one, then we'll be able to move across, and from then there's a single exchange to a line out of the district. We should be able to reach Dragonsbane from there. Huh? Cassie?
You really need to run.
Yeah, I know. We were just figuring out. Okay, let's go. But,
I didn't know what she said. What'd she say?
she said you really need to run. And I have no reason to disagree with him, so there's not really many other places we can go.
Sure, we'll continue.
I'm getting better. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, relatively.
Yeah.
I think I am too.
I still feel like I'm
You're screaming
losing
less.
my guts. I'm screaming internally. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, we're here.
I'm so sick of doing this.
Yeah, I know. I was... One day, I'm gonna come here with the best news. I was telling this to Lerock the other day. I feel bad about the fact that, like... You remember that? I was always like...
We only come here in times of great
Yeah. Oh,
crisis.
hi, guys. And you're like, hey, what's up? And we're like, oh, we're being killed again. And they're like, oh, well, that's great. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah. I feel so fucking bad.
I mean, look, I'm not holding it against you because you are far from the only one who's had that happen.
That's true, but I'd prefer to be like one of the ones where it didn't happen, if that makes sense. That'd be good for me.
I think we'll get there eventually.
Do you want to go chill by the water for a bit? Or do you want some tea or like
what happened?
Oh, yeah, I forget. Yeah, sorry, man. I was so busy fucking running. Yeah, so, funny story. John wanted to challenge me to, like, a weird game whereby, basically, if,
I see you followed us.
Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Huh?
Glad you're alive.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here. It's really great. Yeah, no, basically they were playing a game with me whereby if I lost the game, they like owned me or something, and then I'd have to do what they wanted. But if I won the game, then, you know, I'd be like, you know, safe. Which is, you know, typical family bullshit. But, you know, fucking aced it. Absolutely fucking wrecked the guy. And then he got really angry with me. But I learned so much in the process. And that's why he was after you, because he was like... you know,
So
maybe
you
we
only
can't
talked
do
to him.
anything
You
to
were
you.
there the whole time?
Huh? Where? No, I went to the...
I should have stayed.
Yeah, no.
I went directly to the safe house.
No,
I was getting things ready.
No,
just in
actually, we went back to the apartment, just to talk for a bit, and they were like, you know, lying in the bed, touching all our stuff. And there was like 10 of them, but I think that's Dogma's power because they're all fractions of him. And I said to him, like, that's like the most pretentious fucking narcissistic thing I've ever heard in my life. And then he just laughed at me. All of them did. They were like a chorus. It was like your own personal entourage. He even described it as his own echo chamber. Can you believe that? Anyway. Yeah.
I can.
I win.
Okay.
In the attempt to calm down, would anyone
Well,
like
good job.
some tea? 'Cause
Awesome,
gonna
and I'm
get
glad you're safe, because he was really upset, and he was like, I might not be able to do anything for you, but I can go and get Mo. And then they all like fucking warped out and everything, and it was crazy, man. Yeah.
Jesus. I think they were just like barely on our tail.
I don't know. I have no idea how to track those
something.
guys, but I've learned some things, that's for fucking sure. They're part digital, which matches up what they told me about using LF tech in the past, or at least the same root cause. And also, they seem to be able to move,
Interesting.
kind of instantaneously between places. I'm starting to think that, yeah. I know there's clearly some restrictions to it, but there's a lot to cover. Either way,
Before we start talking about everything, does anyone want tea? Because I'm gonna go get tea.
Actually, that would be really nice. Let's go get some tea. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Well, I
Awesome.
can bring it over
Yeah.
here if you don't want to walk all the way up.
No, I don't mind. I'm still kind of wired, to be honest, so I was just kind of like letting off some steam. That's all good. Yeah. Thank you for coming after us, though, Cassie. I'm sorry. I hope you don't hold this
Yeah,
against us. It's just
sorry.
we really don't want you to get, like hurt. And you just got out of trouble with one gang you're indebted to. And these are a load of people who, like, are constantly on our shit for stuff. So it would be really tragic if, like, you guys suddenly got involved in another load of stuff
It
after
would
just being
also
free.
be
But yeah.
really also bad if your thing in your head got compromised.
That would be awful
really
as well.
bad.
No, and honestly, I feel like these guys get struck with that really bad, so we're not doing it because we, like, hate you or the other Stormbringers or anything, but we're doing it because we were concerned about you and your safety, and we didn't think you'd really be able to help us anyway. So, yeah,
Yeah.
And also, that's not to mention that you have the what? Huh?
So.
You.
Chill.
Cool.
You don't just. I don't know what it means for you guys to join a gang or a group. But in the past, and I hate that people phrase it that way, but for me it is kind of like a thing. If you're in the same gang, you're there for each other.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot other things that we care about or we have. So
I think I understand.
I don't.
Because
I've never
it
been
was
part
kind
of
of
a
a
gang
similar
before.
mentality. Well, it was kind of a similar mentality in the Rip and Ship, where it's like these people want to do everything. You guys want to do everything that you can to help, but unfortunately, there's very minimal ways for you to get involved without you also being compromised. And then at that point, we have no safety to fall back on. That's our vested interest, is keeping SOS as a place that we can fall back on and be safe. And we can't do that if you guys also get wrapped up in everything.
Yeah,
because then at that point it's defeating the purpose.
It would also be like, dishonest, right? Because we went to them and we asked, like, hey, we have all this problem
Also
with
that.
FoxTec, but FoxTec and the family are not the same thing. And I think the SOS and guys can help with FoxTec, but the family's like a whole different thing. Like, this is a 3,000-year-old fucking murder cult or something, and like there have been really powerful
not
people.
the same thing.
No.
FoxTec is just a corp.
Yeah, FoxTec's a corp. The family
Like any other
is a
corp.
The family is a body of people who they
that
trade
explains
with.
why FoxTec was running after them.
They were running after them?
They were not.
They're running after them?
Where FoxTec, were they after you or after them?
I have no idea.
Because that's in the first place how I got.
So what happened was
Hemsky got notified me that the family is after you. And at the same moment, FoxTec was like all on their headphones in my brothel, just jumping out, getting their weapons, and went straight for the exit.
Well, the last time we had anything to do with FoxTec in terms of their systems and stuff, they were deleting any and all evidence that they had anything to do with the family ever. But no, the way that it works was that the FoxTec people who are in debt with them, like Mo was, if people don't repay on their debt, they then sell that person and that debt off to. Oh, hi! That is so scary when you do that. Hi, I like your hair.
Max,
Are you okay? What's up?
I need a word with you.
Oh, your hair does look nice.
Okay, sure. Like right now, is it okay? Is there something wrong? Oh, okay, cool.
Just you or both of us?
She just said me. Sorry, Cassie. I guess I'll catch you up later. Do you need, like, your phone looked at or something like that? Oh, is he related to the guy who tried to steal our stuff the other day? Because I shot him. Is that okay?
No.
Oh, okay. So when you do the lightning thing, are you, like, actually, like, you know, appearing out of a lightning storm, or is that just you moving really fast? I can't tell.
That's just me moving really, really fast.
Holy shit. I thought you were, like, dropping out of the sky or something, but that's, you know, still really cool. Oh, fuck, what's this about?
How
Oh, fuck!
about you get up to that gazebo real quick?
How?
I'll see you there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Up the tree.
Sure. Fucking get my headset sorted out. Oh, shit. Okay, Gardner, if anything happens to me, I would like to be buried. Actually, I can die here. She can probably do worse. Fuck. Holy shit. I've only done this once before. Okay. Whew. Man, I've been doing so much fucking cardio recently. Huh. Oh, did they tell you about that, by the way, about the guy, the scrapper, who got away with, like, stuff from the barracks? Like, the area with the two terminals? I wasn't part of that one, but... Oh, Jesus, this is high. Sorry, I'll be there in a second.
I haven't heard about that yet.
Nobody's told you? Really?
What was stolen?
So there was two people who attacked the other night. One of which was a grunt who tried to make off with one of your batteries, and I shot him down before he made it to the police station. Because, you know, I figured that those things
I heard about.
were probably a bomb. The other one was a scrapper, and the scrapper got through the sewers somehow, and he walked into the room with the computers just before where all the guys are sleeping above the train. Apparently he accessed a few things, and I wasn't there at the time, but he got away. So that's probably concerning, because, like, there's probably, like, a lot of, like, compromising data on that sort of thing that we can't let get out, and, like, we really need to talk about, like, cybersecurity on premises as it is.
How did he get away?
I have no idea. Apparently he just I wasn't there. It was other people who was handling it. I was with Red doing scans on them and Cassie at the time. I just heard over comms. But, I mean, I guess...
Awesome.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't, like... up the chain of command enough to hear what happened, I guess. I was too busy with the other guy. Shall I sit?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, so what's up? Is there something wrong?
Have you ever heard the name Wand of Orcus before?
I heard Staff of Orcus. Is the Wand of Orcus a different thing?
No, it's the same thing, just a misleading title.
Yeah, no, I heard about it.
Where did you hear that?
So I was in the Wicarium, and I was there looking for Ader. I don't know if you know Ader. He's like a zombie guy. And I noticed that there was one of those big, like, hourglasses, I guess. And I said to Fable, who was there at the time, oh, is that, like, this connected in some way? And he embarked on this whole story about the mana floods and how the mana floods were started by Gregor, and how Gregor started it by, like, doing this Wand of Orcus thing, which injected a large amount of mana into the area. And, yeah, that's apparently what kicked off the whole kind of collapse between the ley lines and everything. But, you know, I may be misremembering that. I'm not a magic guy at all. You probably know way more about this than I do.
Huh.
Do you know Fable? He was telling, like I didn't think it was a secret, because he was saying it in front of, like, 5-6 other people who just kind of rocked up. So, is it, like, something I shouldn't talk about?
No, I know Fable.
Yeah. He had
but...
Yeah.
This is not the topic. The topic is because... I was told...
Huh?
That apparently the Wand of Orcus is... in some shape or form brought into context with FoxTec.
What? Who did you hear that from? That's awful. I mean, do people know?
That's not important. I'm trying to figure out if this is accurate or not.
Who did you hear it from, or can I not know?
I just said that's not important.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm kind of frazzled. But yeah. No, I haven't heard anything to that extent, not at all.
So where you picked off that name, or Staff of Orcus, was it the Vicarium in connection with Dragonspire?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was where I got the name from. And then I mean, I'm just gonna guess that you probably heard this from someone we know. So, I was talking to Kiri. I think you saw Kiri actually. She's the small, a cat girl, like same species as me, who is around sometime. They came and spoke to me in Whisper the other day. I was talking to her because she comes from a long line of necromancers, and I was talking to her about, like, it doesn't exactly have the best rap with a lot of people, and like even right now, particularly because of the whole kind of connection with Gregor thing, or the Plague Lord, or whatever his name is, it's probably like a bad time to be advertising that. So I mentioned the story to them because I was trying to, make sure they understood that if they started, doing all sorts of spooky stuff, then it was probably going to get her beat up.
I see. Well, that relaxes me a lot.
Okay. So, is the Staff of Orcus, out and about? Because it sounds really bad. I don't know what it does or who Orcus is or anything like that, but...
It shouldn't be.
Oh, well that...
I know where it is. It's in a secure place, but I was trying to figure out if somebody has seen it in somebody else's hands.
No, I've never seen it. I don't even know what it looks like. I just heard the name from Fable.
Okay. Because this is a very, very dangerous tool.
I get that. Yeah, no, it sounds horrendous. It started off this whole mana flood thing if Fable's to be believed, so, I guess that's like a lot of power.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of power.
Uh-huh. Well, so I only heard about it in past tense relating to Fable. As Fable was talking about it, I assumed it was common knowledge, so I relayed what I thought was common knowledge to a young girl so she wouldn't get attacked. And that's all I know about it.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you, Max. That's it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, all good. I hope I didn't, upset you or anything. I didn't... Yeah, it wasn't my intention. I was just trying to help someone out. And I thought it might be useful if, Whisper heard that as well, because she and the others really don't seem to understand why people might have an issue with the whole necromancy thing. So it was kind of part of that whole discussion. Yeah.
I'm not upset with you.
Okay.
All I'm saying is if that wand would be in the wrong hands, then we would have a huge problem, because that thing is so powerful that when you touch it, and you're not connected to Orcus in any way, you die.
Who is Orcus? Are they like a whale?
I barely know anything about the construct or whatever it is itself.
Oh, okay.
I just know that Gregor was the one to facilitate the power of it and sealed it into that wand.
Wow, Gregor was really something, huh? Okay, cool.
He had a goal, and he was trying to do anything to reach that goal.
Yeah.
Which is why I related to him in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the story. Well, sorry if it, brought up any painful memories or anything.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, well, that's good. Yeah. I don't know how someone would have got the impression that I was talking about FoxTec with that, though. That's... shit. I've been pretty open when it comes to talking about that sort of thing, so... I don't...
Depends on where you talked about it.
The only time that I think I mentioned it around Stormbringers was, as I said, when I was out in that... with Kiri that one time.
Well, I'm glad we got this cleared up.
Cool. Okay. You here visiting your sister?
I was actually mainly here to speak to you because this was really bugging my mind.
Oh, I imagine so. I mean, but, you know, if I find anything out, then I'll be the first to let you know about it. Actually, yeah. Weird. Actually, there is something I thought I might want to mention to you, right? It's a bit of a hair-burning scheme for right now, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Do you know about the family at all?
The what? The family?
Yeah, the family. It's
what family? Whose family?
Well, that's a good question, actually. I suppose I never really answered that question, but it's a group of people who, have been preying on me and Mo, and you'll probably hear about this sooner or later from the other guys anyway. Actually, Cassie was kind of helping us out with it earlier. They're like a group of people who have these masks, and they come from another plane or something, and they torture people until they agree that they break down, and then they get these masks, put them on their head, and then the mask kind of magically eats their face off, and then someone from their realm implants themselves on that person. And it's been like a thing that's been going on for some time.
Grotesque.
Yeah, no, it's awful. I actually have one, so does Mo. The masks, they kind of hooked us up with one. They're currently draining our souls, which is awesome. And I had a run-in with them earlier today, which was less awesome. Yeah, they're really fucked up. It's kind of a... I don't really understand everything about it, but somehow it's related to this... Essentially, these people, these guys who go out and do all the torturing and everything, they're able to... Well, they don't die. The only way that you can kill them temporarily is if you cut their heads off, but even then they kind of, I guess, reinstantiate later on with a vengeance, as it were. And I think I got a little bit of an idea today of how they do it. You see, they're kind of... How can I put this? The ones that I was talking to today, they were kind of cybernetic, and I'd found out from other people within FoxTec that I'd spoken to in the past that the way that they were regenerating or reinstantiating was something to do with an old technology that was that was shared with Leap Foundry, and that they actually view sharing that technology with Leap Foundry as like a really big mistake they did in the past. I don't know if you know anything about that, but do you know about digitization? It's incredible. It's this skill they have which allows them to take data and render it into like physical matter. And basically these guys are able to appear wherever they want, beam themselves into people's heads, take people off to like this really fucked up nightmare dimension. Like me and Mo have been taken in there a couple of times. We were even like forced to like watch each other bleed out from the gut, which was like a whole thing. But this whole thing, like, they don't seem to be able to go anywhere that isn't Zephyra, at least what I've seen so far. I've got this theory that they're doing it via some satellite. We had a clue given to us, passed by someone from the inside, that said the way to kill them was by separating them from the divine. And of course, we understood that from other people that the way to kill them was cutting off their heads, but the way that made sense, the divine and reaching to a head from that was a bit of a stretch. But, you know, you think divine, you think the heavens. I think they've got some sort of like, I don't know, like private satellite network, which they're using to connect to these people, to instantiate themselves in different places. And that's what they're doing to terrorize everyone on the waterfront. And industrial and everywhere else, it would seem. They kind of prey on the unfortunate. But either way, it's an incredible technology. And yeah, it's really fucked up for a lot of people, but I get the feeling that there might be a lot of these people, these family members, if you will, in a database somewhere, and they're using some weird combination of some infernal shit and this satellite system to be able to just appear wherever they want. And am I making any sense at all? I'm aware this is a lot.
Yeah, surprisingly you do.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
Cool. Well, yeah, it's just because, you know, you sounded really happy about going to space the other day.
How the hell did you get into this?
Well, I was trying to help Mo. See, I mean, it's not really my story to tell, but Mo was really angry one time with some people, this guy called Frank or something, who was beating up some people. They were like threatening to kill someone, and he was just trying to get married, and it really upset Mo. And one day Mo hired a hitman from Foxtec to be able to take care of him, shall we say. Well, the contract that Mo signed was kind of vague, and then they figured out who Mo was, and they kept pushing her for more and more stuff in the way of payment. Mo couldn't make that payment, and she repeatedly refused to sign other deals, and that's where the family comes into play, because Foxtec's relationship with the family is that if they have someone who isn't cashing out, instead of just killing them, which costs the money, they recoup some of that expense by giving these people to the family, to be these surrogates, to be implanted upon with these memories and personalities and everything, to basically become hosts of these family members, which I suspect are either in this other dimension or off in space or wherever the fuck else it is. So Mo had been sold off to these guys, and they were starting to fuck with her, like abduct her. Like almost as soon as I got to Zephyra, I was aware that these people were out there. In fact, the very first day I was here, there was someone at Mo's door with a gun, like threatening her for payment. So anyway, because Mo's my friend, I started looking into it, and eventually I caused too much of a problem, found out too much, and I kind of made a gambit that, well, you know, their two choices were either just kill me off, in which case they wouldn't get anything out of me, or try and convert me as well, and I guess semi-luckily they went for the conversion route. So that's what got me involved, was I was just trying to help out my friend and free them from this fucking horrendous cult. So yeah, sorry, we didn't really tell you anything about that bit. It was more the Foxtec side of things, but yeah, it's because it's kind of our fault, you know, or Mo's fault anyway, and my fault for helping her, and we didn't really know what could be done. I mean, until today, I didn't even have any idea that we may be able to do anything about it. But if my theory's correct, and they are using these satellite systems to do it, then all of a sudden, it becomes a very solvable problem. Or at least more of a solvable one than dealing with like a god or something, I suppose. I don't know. Sorry, once again, huge amount of information.
No fighting gods today.
Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. Anyway, that was a lot of info, but, you know, interest of transparency, I said if I learn about anything powerful, I'd tell you about it. That seems pretty fucking powerful. At least it scares the shit out of me, so, yeah, I thought you might want to know.
Why don't you... Is Mo here?
Yeah, she is. Is she...
Tea house.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lily.
Pretty much everyone else is.
She's been there for a while.
She just walked up.
I mean, I tell everyone
Why don't you...
that I can about this, so...
Why don't you get Mo for me?
Sure.
And then we three are going to go to a secluded place, and we have a little chat.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. I'll go grab her. Mo?
Something to do yet?
Yeah, Athena wants to talk to us about our funny fox-headed friends. Sure, that'd be great.
There you go, I sent.
Cool. Sorry to take her away. I hope I didn't interrupt your conversation.
No, we just wrap things up.
Cool, okay.
And tell Athena she does as well.
Does what?
But I don't mind, it's fine.
Does what?
Don't you work for...
What does she do?
What?
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear it either.
Huh?
How did your conversation go so far?
It was pretty good. She wanted to know how I knew about the Staff of Orcus, because she thought that for some reason someone told her that I said the family had it, or like Foxtet had it, and I said, no, I've never said that at all.
Oh, that.
Yeah. So it seems that someone's really gotten my story in a twist, and yeah, so that's all fun. So anyway, then I told her my my most recent theory about what the family are, and she wanted to talk to us about it, so that was all.
Okay.
Hello, Mo. Good to see
Hi.
you. Let's go over there.
Okay. We in trouble?
No.
I always feel like I'm in trouble.
Me too.
Is it my tone?
No,
A
it's
little.
just experience.
Oh.
Not with
Well,
you.
that too.
Alright.
No, I think it's just because we've just been running continually, and we're still running, and it's just the whole cycle.
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, running kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I've been doing a hell of a lot of it recently. But I've been getting a lot fitter, so that's good. Huh. I think I might try and catch a rat. I haven't caught a rat in ages. Not since I got zapped that one time.
What do you... Oh.
Well, Kiri can do it
Yeah.
all the time, and I'm just looking at her and I'm just thinking about how much more, like, athletic she is than I am, and it's kind of just making me a little bit sad, you know?
Do you have cat envy?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's
I'll
fair.
meet you in a second.
Sure.
Okay. Wait, this is like a... Oh, wow.
Oh, have you not... You've been in here before. Remember?
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I've only been here at night, so it looked different.
Oh, no, we went down here and it has the... Yeah, we probably should mention that.
Oh, yeah. For some reason I missed...
It's Lee Rock's
how we got down
bedroom.
here initially.
It's well hidden, isn't it?
Yes. Very quiet.
Oh, man, it feels so good to tell people things.
Yeah. I was wondering how much you wanted to,
Well,
let loose.
I have a theory, and I was just talking to her about it, that I think the family are working by satellite.
Oh. Wait, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, I think that based on how they're teleporting around each other and the fact they're semi-digital, I think that some sort of weird mix of infernal magic and, I don't know, satellite tech to be able to instantiate themselves.
I always thought it was weird that they were very tech-based, even though they were like a very primitive, almost in nature cult.
Well, the big thing was...
in the way that they present themselves.
Remember that video that I got that one time and decoded where it showed the footage of separate them from the divine? Well, at the time we said cut their heads off, but that didn't make much sense, right? But the divine is the sky. And so maybe the masks are like a, I don't know, like a satellite dish, like a transceiver. Huh?
You said the head thing wasn't working anymore.
Well,
right?
apparently, yeah. Well, that's
some people found out
that's
it
not
wasn't?
verified. So we don't know about that. That's
Okay.
third-hand information via Ader, via Dirge,
okay.
apparently, allegedly. So he's a bit of a psychopath anyway. So I don't know how much I believe about that. So, but either way, if the masks are, you know, some sort of
Well, if
transceiver
that was their
or something,
transmitter.
yeah, exactly. Then that would work in that case, right? And would also explain why they're not dying and they're able to come back because they're being transmitted from somewhere. But the question is why
Exactly.
hasn't anyone picked up on the signal? But at least it explains why they're only active in Saphira, right?
I didn't find any transceivers in my mask, though.
No,
In mine.
well, I think it's some sort of combination of magic or the otherwise. Or sorry, hi. Yeah?
Hi. So, how long you been dealing with that?
3 months? 4?
5.
5. Shit. Time flies when you're running all the time.
For me.
For her, I've probably
That's
been...
yet another thing you're just running away from, right?
Well, we're trying to deal with it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like Max made some headway. I've killed something that was
You
after
know
me
that
before.
John called you the Slayer?
That's why they're not after me anymore.
I didn't tell you that.
That's fucking sick.
That's sick as fuck.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So we're making some headway.
We're making some headway.
Okay.
I'm using that, by the way.
Yeah, sick.
How do I phrase this? Usually I would have started with, you are Stormbringers now, but I believe how I want to start this is by saying you made a choice. You are two people who made a choice. Yes, that's how I want to start this. You are two people that made a choice. A choice for the effort to try and attempt to become stronger. We all have our little package to carry. And we can't be there for each other all the time. You've been with the Stormbringers for a little bit now. But has anyone actually sat down with you and trained you?
No.
In any way or capacity?
No.
It's beautiful. It's exactly not what I wanted. But we have all these distractions. Gambling, alcohol, women, fight nights, club nights. It's easy to blend out the important things. It's wonderful. I might actually have to have a word with Alcoy. Because it seems like the Stormbringers are getting a little bit too comfortable. You want to get stronger, but you are not going to achieve this if things just remain the same like that. So, whilst I'm here, in Heaven's Reach, where I would spend my time anyways trying to wait for my sister to wake up, how about I teach you some things?
That'd be awesome. I mean,
yeah.
Thanks so much. And Athena, I just wanted to say that, like, I don't want you to think that we were, like, keeping this from you or anything. Last time we were here, or we dealt with the family, we kind of failed their little game, so we thought that we, like, were no longer part of their selection process. So we kind of, I guess foolishly now, hoped that that whole thing was behind us. So I don't want you to think... we didn't want to worry you about something, and we were already, like, asking so much with the whole, you know, mega corporation on our back thing, and we didn't want to...
Basically, we never intended for the Stormbringers to get mixed up in this stuff. It's like the same reason that I left the Rip and Chip, because I didn't want the Rip and Chip to get implicated or involved in any of this family stuff either. And it's like... it's complicated now.
Yeah.
But...
You two. I will ever only get worried if anything or anyone tries or attempts to make their way brute force into our building. And even then, I don't think it would worry me much, because I know that we're all there present. I full-heartedly believe that the Stormbringers, and you included, can handle yourselves out there in any shape or form. Is that by fighting or by running? At the end of the day, you two are still standing in front of me.
Just about. Yeah.
Point taken.
Don't worry about me worrying about things. I can handle it. Now's the time for you to shine.
Okay. We're gonna fucking go.
We can do it.
Yeah, sure. Probably.
We'll do it. Whatever you put in front of us, we'll do it.
No, why did you say that? Oh,
First, I wanna hear about a couple of things.
Okay.
You've been staying at the club for a little bit now. So I want to hear about some things that, in your personal opinion, are lacking. Every single bit.
Oh, right. Well, we need
I have
biometric
some great
locks on
points to
like.
bring in.
Yeah, no. Do you want to go first or shall I? Because I've got like a laundry list.
Yeah, mine probably is a little bit shorter, but it's all-encompassing. We really need to upgrade or add any tech at all in the clinic. We need a proper Ripperdoc chair. We need proper net running equipment and cyber deck space.
And we need corp access. I remember looking at red stuff. I mean, holy shit, we need some encryption keys.
We need some encryption keys, like really bad, so that we can upgrade his stuff. His stuff is like starting to get to the point of no return.
Red's like
He's getting
in
really
constant
bad
pain.
receptors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably the first order of business, is we really need to get some encryption codes so that he can stop being in pain all the time and stop taking inhibitor blockers, which are worse for you in the long run. That being said, I have some structural things that I wanted to kind of run across you, but maybe we get the shopping list done first.
Oh, yeah, sure. So mine was just generally in regards to general security. First of all, I mean, the fact that someone can just use one of our grunt uniforms with the Stormbringer logo on it to get past the bulk of our security measures in the underground, principally in regards to the Thrashers, is like obviously a secure, like a real weak point, and there's not much defense on the way down. Other than that, I think we need to start enforcing some biometric locks on some of the doors. I'm aware that, like, you know, you don't think anyone will fuck with you, but what we saw the other day was people who were desperate, right? And desperate people do stupid things, and you're right, people in their right mind wouldn't fuck with you, but we're not dealing with people in their right minds a lot of the time. So there's massive issues in regards to some of the doors which people can just walk through. I mean, holy shit. I mean, I don't want to throw anyone in it the other day, but that guy who tried to make off with one of the batteries, which I'm fairly certain had like a lot of your power inside it, after they found that he was trying to steal something, the guys led him outside while he still had the battery on him, and he obviously just made a break for it. Of all people who were left on the door, it was me and one of the other net runners, so not exactly the most imposing, like, physically competent guys.
I had a suggestion in regards to
Yeah, everybody just, like, charged after him. I was one of the only people who pulled a gun to shoot him down before he went and bombed the fucking police station with him. And then, after interrogating him for only 5 minutes, they just gave up and fed him to a fucking Thrasher. And, like, that's a huge amount of data loss. So clearly there's some, like, not only do we need some actual tech to be able to, you know, actually secure some of our premises, particularly when you're not on site, but there needs to be some sort of...
There may not be a mole.
Yeah, and we need to have some sort of chain of command for dealing with this stuff as well, because, man, procedures were not followed.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, do you want to do that then?
Well, I was going to say basically what I wanted to suggest, in just my experience as a field medic, you need a chain of command when something happens. So you need people who basically tell people where to go, or rather, people already have their designated positions if there's an emergency. So you would designate security, you would designate some kind of overwatch, so people probably like Max watching security cameras if they're installed the whole time, seeing where people are going, and then communicating that information through comms, or someone else communicating that information through comms in a more legible way, so that we kind of know what's going on and people aren't just kind of running around with their heads cut off. It would basically solve a lot of confusion and Max being put in front of a door when he probably really has no business being in front of a door.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the most imposing figure. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, I mean, the netrunners don't have a hell of a lot of equipment. I was thinking that maybe to keep sharp and train up, if we got some baths and some, like, hardware set up, we'd be able to do some bounties. Bounties are like... People like put money on the line for if you're able to hack their stuff, and you then tell them how they do it. They give you like a shitload of money because, like, it's cheaper to pay out like 100,000 credits to you than it is to deal with the litigation of like a major data breach. So there's a lot of money involved in it, and we need that money to be able to get people like the corp hardware that they have. We got a lot of people running cybernetics on severely outdated firmware, and I can tell you, just, you know, given my experience as a hacker, the reason that people update their firmware is so that people like me can't fuck with them. So, like, you know, Red's big and scary and all that sort of stuff, but if someone with my set of skills comes across him, I mean, he's really not like a deal at all, and a lot of people are banking on him to hold that door and or whatever else. So Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I guess chain of command, and we need more tech, because you're right. I don't want to, like, undersell how scary you are and how many people don't want to fuck with you and all that sort of stuff, but we're not always dealing with rational people. Sometimes we're dealing with the mad or the desperate or the both. And, yeah, I think...
I had a
In
plan.
addition, there might be some people that don't even know that I'm there.
That's true.
True.
So, yeah.
I had a plan for, the whole chain of command thing and figuring that out, that I can do the footwork on, so that nobody else, and then I was gonna basically come to you and present you with, like, my whole thing from start to finish and how I think it should go, and even who would go where, because I was gonna ask them what their specialties are, among other things.
But really, we need to lock
So you don't
down
have to do a
those...
whole lot of
Taking
work.
the initiative.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
But really, we need to talk to people about locking down particularly those power cells. If that grunt had done what I thought he was going to do and ran in and detonated the ZMF building with it, we'd have been the aggressors, and then we'd have been in a whole world of shit that, I mean, frankly speaking, we're not really that ready for yet. And I think all of these recent cases really serve that as a pretty overwhelming point, right?
Yeah.
It'd also be good if we could get some way
Absolutely.
of getting to the underground sewers, which didn't involve, like, exiting the entire building and going down a sewer grate, because people weren't able to react to that scrapper fast enough because, well, it was just such a long route.
You are correct. I wasn't too happy when I heard about it.
Yeah.
I thought everyone was up and ready to protect what we have, but instead they sit around, gamble, and drink all night.
Yeah.
I'm not very happy.
Oh,
No.
I tried.
When it comes to the tech, currently, personally, I can't help, because I cut off my ways with any business, any corporation, except for Kane now. Because Kane is family.
Okay.
What can be done, though, in addition to what you have described, I think we can make big use of that. But in addition, the inevitable reality that we will be facing the ZMF one day will also open up a lot of doors for us. They have some high tech.
Uh-huh.
I want that high tech because it's gonna make everything down there so much
Your plan was to
more
raid the
secure.
ZMF for fucking parts?
They have retinal scanners.
Oh. Well, that's...
Wait, so you want to steal that stuff from the ZMF?
handy that they're right on our doorstep, man. It's like a local convenience stop, huh?
No. We're not going to steal it. What's gonna happen is once they breach our doors and we start to fight them, is when we claim victory and then we take everything that's left.
Why are they fighting us?
Because
Or
we're
it's just an inevitability.
widely thought of to be a terrorist cell.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
It will happen one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be happening right now, for all we know.
Oh, that's a thought, Jesus. Huh.
The matter of the fact is that they have some really good tech, and I think it would be very profitable for us to get our hands on that once we're done with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think after that, things are going to look a little bit different than right now. Because you're right. Everything down there is built on trust.
Yeah.
There are good people in the ZMF. I think. I've heard through the grapevine, well, no, I've met her. Hamsky's fiance. Like, she's a nice person. I don't.
I'm aware
I just
that the
don't
Purple
wanna-
Devil is his partner. So
I'm just
warned him.
worried about. Okay. I just.
Well, then,
There's a lot of innocent lives at stake and a lot of people that mean well, but they go join the
Mo.
police force because they mean well, you know?
Mo, the people that value their lives, the people that don't want to get involved, they're already gone.
How
It's
the
simple.
fuck do you know that?
I've witnessed it now
There's
throughout the
no
cameras
way.
in the industrial district that I have set up. Did you know that I have some ZMF tech on my own in industrial? And I have cameras in every crevice, every corner of industrial. I see literally everything that's going on. Can't say the same for Waterfront. I wish that was the case, but I've seen large vehicles, large helicopters.
Oh, helicopters, I can deal with those.
ZMF members all vanishing. Gone.
Like they just blip out of existence?
Where are they going?
They left. To the upper
Do they-
plate.
Oh, they're being
So they're pulling
reassigned?
out.
Wait, they're pulling out and they're leaving all that tech behind? Holy shit! I guess money's not an object
Oh,
up
no,
there,
no,
huh?
no. They're not. No, they're not leaving it behind.
Oh, okay.
The way I got my hands on the tech that I have right now was by pure chance.
That's a
Now,
hell of a chance.
These guys, I can tell you for sure, at the waterfront, that are still here, they're only here still for one reason. They want to confirm or deny that I am still present. Because they have been working for years to get their hands on me.
Oh.
And I made it very hard for them.
And they don't know you're present?
That's the only reason why they're still there. They want to ensure, was it worth it? Was Athena gone? Or was she just really good at hiding?
I'm sorry, there must be context
And, oh boy,
I'm missing
will they
here.
find out.
What's your background with the ZMF?
I blew up the waterfront.
Oh, that. Sorry, I didn't know if it was like a different thing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I just assumed it was something else. Huh.
I was
figured it was
for a
that. It
while
made sense.
number one on the terrorist list. Actually, I went down a bit after Gormander tried to blow up the meat rack. That was...
Gormander tried to blow up the
And
meat
then
rack?
also...
Huh.
And then there was also the whole thing with Slade and Market. So, procedurally, I went down on the list because, you know, there wasn't a second
I don't know who
Stormbringers or
Slade is
anything
either.
like that.
Huh.
He was a good friend of mine.
Oh. A lot of terrorists seem to be your
vaguely
friends.
remember you talking about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those are the people that actually understand what's going through my head. Oh, my hip is really hurting tonight. Yeah, give me
No,
one
I
second.
get
No
it.
problem. No, you're not the only one. Cassie was having issues too.
What
Must be a that region thing.
What was wrong with my hip?
I'm just looking
Was
at
I-
you so I don't look over there.
Oh, okay, sure. Cool. No, it's crazy. It's amazing how many people that we know nowadays and mingle with are like extremely wanted terrorists. You ever think about that?
I thought about that the second that I realized that everybody in the Rip and Ship was not a good person.
Yeah, no, they're really not. And, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we're wanted terrorists as well, or at least I am. Anyway, yeah.
So, what I'm trying to say is that the people of the ZMF that are currently still in the waterfront, they do not have any good intentions.
Got it.
That should be very clear.
So it's like, they're sticking around so they can throw their weight around. Now their command orders, like,
They will
disappearing.
literally do anything to get to me. They would arrest and kill anyone
So it's like the
in
ones
front
that
of
are
their way
left are
in the
bloodthirsty,
club
is that right?
to get to me.
Yeah.
Everyone else who actually values their life, who wants to chase a career, is not here anymore.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Okay.
Too convenient.
So we've got the fighting warhead, war pigs. If you want to get
Yeah, you know, it's like the manager of a small
On
branch.
brand.
They're just a complete asshole. Yeah. The worst kinds of people.
well, point taken.
Yeah. Understood. Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I've been spectating them for a while now because they have given me the time to do so. I wanted to make sure that, well, if they decide to make the right choice, I will respect that. And to be fair, Hamsky also has asked me a couple of questions regarding that, and I have given him my word that if I see any obvious signs of ZMF members yielding, that I will spare their lives.
Okay.
That's reasonable.
But I honestly don't think that's gonna be the case.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, when you're faced with something that big and scary and you've already committed to fighting it, it's not like you're gonna throw up your hands. Extremely likely, huh? I mean, if you believe the people you're fighting are monsters, then you're not gonna be asked to be spared.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Cool.
We got this cleared up.
Sorry, I
So
hope
we'll
it didn't
need
upset
a
you
couple
again.
I was just gonna say I'll get my report to you and stuff. Whatever. Sorry.
We really need to work on your apologizing nature.
Yeah, I get told that a lot.
Anyways, we now know what we need, and we know that the time frame of getting to that might be a little bit dragging. It requires a lot of work and dedication.
Okay.
And
Well, I have a plan, so I'll come to you with my plan when it's ready.
I'm happy that you have a plan. And I'm gonna say this up front because I don't want any more mistakes made. You are gonna lead the security, and you are gonna lead the meds.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Because so far, you are the only two ones presenting me with these facts. I've been observing it myself, but I was wondering, when is someone actually gonna come to me and talk to me about this?
Oh.
You gotta let us figure it out. I get it.
Yeah.
Or let them figure it out. I get it.
Well, no, they're just not telling her because they're afraid of her and don't want to let her down, and that's impeding their ability to do their jobs.
I am so tired of the stigma. When are we finally understanding that I'm not biting the Stormbringers? But Mo's right. It's about the experience. People need to be aware. They need to see. They need to start opening their eyes. This is what the Stormbringers are about.
Yeah.
That's at least what I thought they were going to
I'm
be.
the head of a fucking
Or are we
terrorist
just going
organization,
to sit
security.
there and drink all night?
I think it's very much people that have a newfound freedom and comfort, and so they've been enjoying those libations to an extent and to
so
a fault.
awesome.
And they probably have just been not having to deal
You're
with
so
much
good
because
at,
they've
like,
banked on the
dealing
fact
with
that your
people.
presence is omnipresent, whatever.
Yeah.
And that would keep enough people away, but clearly it's not. So now we're dealing with direct threats to the safe house, which is obviously, you know, compromising its safety inherently. So now they need to know or understand a proper structure and way to deal with things when everything is chaos.
Yeah.
Because basically,
Of course.
it doesn't have to be.
But will
And I
they
think that they just
understand
needed
it
an
if I tell them
opportunity.
that? Or if it's just gonna be, oh well.
Well, no.
Well, they've
We
kept
upped
their
the
heads down so
security
far.
measures because scary Athena told us to do so.
Okay.
They need to see it.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a load of people enjoying their newfound, you know, they're like pirates. They're like getting drunk and enjoying the fact that they're not part of the Navy anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
But then they forgot that they actually have to sail the boat at the same time. Yeah.
Exactly.
I get it.
So you're just gonna have to steer them in the right direction.
Sure.
They have a lot of, they mean well, they know where to put things, it's just a matter of like...
Formalizing it.
Giving them the direction. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Giving them fuck, I can't talk. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
You're so good at talking.
Jesus.
Don't do yourself like that. Okay.
I'm having a speech impediment right now for some reason.
Okay.
Next. I want to ask you for a little favor, Max.
Okay.
This is my phone.
Okay. Thanks.
I would like you to go as deep as you can to find anything suspicious on it.
Do you have reason to believe that someone's bugged it or something?
I handed it over to a netrunner for about 20 seconds.
That's long enough. Okay, understood. So you need me to go through everything. Understood. Is there anything I should avoid?
Nothing.
Okay, cool. Understood. I'll take a look through it and get back to you as soon as.
Thank you.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Now. You're really gonna hate me for this.
Oh.
But I'm not expecting any different.
Okay.
Why don't you warm up for a little bit? I'll meet you in about 5 minutes.
Oh, where?
Where?
Stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew, sure.
Stretch.
Ease your minds. Get in
I
the
may have
mood.
limited capability on. Be limited on time is all I can say.
There's nothing for you to worry about. Because like I said before, I observe.
Okay.
So I have the most suitable training for you two. And we start small. So I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Sure.
Sounds good. Well.
I guess we get ready.
You stretched before?
Yeah, vaguely. I mean, I still remember some of the stuff that I had to do as part of the whole kind of reconditioning thing. So, I mean, I can try that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, remember some of it. Did you, like, go through, like, physical training programs with your mom? Was that, like, a thing you did? I know there was a load of stuff she had you doing outside of class.
That was mostly when she would take me into her domain and give me a lecture.
Yeah.
And yeah, not all of it was verbal.
She seemed to like those.
Yeah. That's how she kept me in line.
Well, it clearly didn't work.
It usually doesn't. I'm only lucky that she didn't decide to keep me there perpetually.
You know, I mentioned Whisper comes from like a spirit realm as well, right? It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Did you know any Will-o'-the-Wisps when you were in there, or it was like our own thing, right?
It was something that she made. Yeah. It was just white space, as far as I knew. As far as I could see.
So does she expect us to like not shoot at her, or what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna shoot at her.
No idea.
I mean, that's what I do in like a live scenario, right?
Same.
Okay, so I guess next thing to do would be to take a defensive position if she's gonna be back here in a second. You'll make sure there's no crossfire going on. You got your shotgun on you, or?
I do. But I have a feeling since there's not really many places that we can hide behind, or wait, we could use this.
Yeah, absolutely we can.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to be in the water for obvious reasons.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That is very
okay.
true.
Huh.
This whole place is covered in wetness.
It is, right? Back here, I think I'm fine.
Oh wait.
You got a shotgun though, right? You need to get somewhere closer.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to find a place that we can, like, support each other at corners with. And without actually shooting each other?
I can go back here. She won't see me initially.
Yeah.
She does.
Sure.
There's no way she won't know that I'm there.
I mean, she's
There's no way
pretty
she won't
fucking
know I'm
fast. I mean, okay, right, shit. Well, we can't hide in the same place, or
No,
we just
you should stay back there.
Okay, I'm staying back here.
Here, I think I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do, which is what I want to do, which is defend.
Okay. Cool, why not? I've never fought a demigod before, so... Oh!
Me either.
Awesome!
I can at least cover it.
Holy shit, that's heavy! Okay, cool. Yeah, fine, sorry, that was just really loud. Awesome. Cool. I'd prefer if you weren't standing close to me on account of the fact that that would immediately give away my position.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I can distract her.
Yeah, that sounds great. And I'll try not to kill her. I mean, I'm not even gonna get a hit on her, I'm gonna be honest. Should we do it? Do we just attack her as soon as, or? Oh, I can't hear you for shit. Okay. Yep. All good. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I fighting Athena? Why am I the head of security now? That's so much worse than medical. It's probably not worse than medical. Is it worse than medical? I mean, it could be. Oh my god, why am I the head of their security now? Holy shit. Alright. Targeting parameters. That's all set up. Could try to use one of my flashbangs, I guess. I'll be able to use this now without getting her. Sure. I thought I could. I'm gonna try and flashbang her. Okay. So, just be aware of that.
I won't see.
Cool. Just look away if you see something roll across the floor. It's annoying.
Where's he?
Oh, hi, Cassie.
Lower your weapon.
Sure.
This was the first test. Come here.
Okay. Man,
I
what?
compromised this position, and there was nowhere else I could feasibly hide that wasn't in the water.
Yeah,
That's
the water was a
exactly
big
what I
issue.
figured.
I thought I
So I
could
was
get behind
walking
that
down.
thing, but I couldn't.
I saw that none of you were present. I looked around. And then I figured out that you came to the conclusion that water wouldn't be the best place for you to be in right now, considering my electricity. I know that corner very well. I figured you'd be hiding somewhere behind something. There's a lot of water there. I don't think you would have been there. This was a good spot.
Oh, okay.
Your aim is also very good. You shot right over my shoulder.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if I mean, I just assumed. Was that a problem? I'm sorry for shooting at you.
No. I haven't given you any clear instructions, but this is what you wanted to do. I just said I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, and you both took the opportunity to take a stance and be prepared and ready for anything. And that is already impressive in its own right.
Admittedly, that was actually pretty smart. I can't even.
So, now I got you pumped up. Now we can start the training.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Sure, let's go, I guess. Huh.
Do we not wreck up this place? It's already.
Sorry, it wasn't my intention. I was just doing what I was told. Hi, Cassie.
No, you did not what you were told.
Well, I was preparing for being
We did what we thought we were supposed to do.
Yeah, sorry. I apologized again, Shit.
You didn't do anything wrong.
We gotta get some like conditioning to you.
Right in the scenario.
It's conditioning, which is why I do it in the first place. Alright, never mind.
Well, then we need to condition you out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
The main thing is that even if someone is accusing you of doing something, it doesn't inherently mean that you're wrong
Okay.
or that you're doing something
Hi.
wrong.
Max, I put a worm in your head.
Why?
I said I'm going to be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Without elaborating on it further, in any way, any shape or form.
Okay.
Something went through your head.
Yeah.
Obviously. And then you made a decision.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool.
I could have come back with cake in my hands. For what I know. Throwing a party.
Yeah.
But you assumed the worst.
I kinda
and
did.
that, my friend, was perfect.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of professionally paranoid. It's kind of what we're trained to do in hacking and cyber defense. It's all about...
It's not about being paranoid.
Well, that's
being prepared for the worst.
how you become aware of, like, security threats, is you think about the worst thing that could happen and make a plan for it.
You can stay calm and collected, and yet still be ready for the worst. So let me ask you this. Actually, both of you. When I said I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, what was going through your heads?
I thought you were gonna kick her ass.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the fact that you left kind
And
of...
why did you think that?
Well, the fact that you
Indicated
left...
that you probably wanted us to prepare something.
Yeah, so, you know, it kind of made sense to find a defensive position because you clearly wanted to, you know, see what we'd come up with. It just seemed like the logical thing to do.
It was a very logical thing. Wanted to see how exactly you would react, and I
can't
say
see
that I'm
shit,
not
by the way.
disappointed.
It's okay, follow me.
Follow my bright tail.
Surprised more people don't trip down here. Maybe they do.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many actually do.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe I'm making an assumption.
Now Max did have a little bit of an advantage over you, Mo, because he found cover. You were out of the water. It's a good thing, you know, considering what
I kind
you
of
were
hoped that I could
preparing to
like
face.
take a hit so that I could be a distraction or something for him.
Trust me when I say you would not take a hit from me.
Yeah, no, I figured not, but I was also thinking like, well, would it be like, you know, maybe she would like dumb down the hit or something.
Now
You
the
know.
interesting part is, Max.
Huh?
If you would have shot me in the head right there and then, I would have died.
I didn't think there was much chance of that. But yeah.
I didn't either.
Guess. I mean, shit, you're like the Athena, the person who like charged the front gates of like Leap Foundry. I think probably better shots than me have tried.
When it comes to things like that, especially guns, I always have to be hyper aware of my surroundings. And I try to... Well, right now I'm trying to get you a little bit into that mindset.
Okay. Man, I feel like I have to apologize to Cassie for shooting at her wife. Huh. Whoa, I never get used to those things. Huh.
You shot at her wife?
Joking.
So, I started my personal training where I really was able to find myself, to find my flaws, to find my strengths. I found it in the Warrens, place in Dragonspire.
Uh-huh.
That place is so secluded from everything, and I decided to not talk to anyone I know for at least 2 months, I believe. And I was down there. And now the things down there don't take kindly to intruders.
Isn't that where Mora came from?
That's why I went there in the first place. Yes.
That Warrens?
Mora was on my ass there too.
Oh shit, okay.
That's where I got the scar.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Now, I purposefully stayed there. Literally in the lion's den. To see how far I would get.
Okay.
And I had to be aware of my surroundings 24/7. Because they wouldn't let me sleep. They wouldn't let me rest. I had to change my position every 5 minutes.
Oh.
Then I had to find food, water source, all that kind of stuff. I had to be careful with Mora's strings. They could be around any corner. I had to be careful about Glenarrow finding me. I had to be careful not to run into the vampires again because they hate me.
Yeah, you...
And I did that on purpose. So I could become stronger.
So you...
I know that sounds a little bit crazy.
You traumatized yourself into being so on edge that people can't sneak up on you?
Basically, yeah.
Huh. You know, I didn't realize I'd been training for that long. Huh.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm paranoid all the time.
Cora?
Huh?
Congratulations on the slot machines. Please don't ever come back again.
Are we still not making money on those?
She literally won over 1,000.
I'm telling you, man, there's something wrong in the code. Do you want me to look at him?
Sure, why not? No. You two both have firearms, am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not my preferred method. It's just what I have.
But what do you do in a hands-on scenario?
I'm actually more versed with that, surprisingly. That's the only way that I beat the family thing.
She's much stronger than she looks.
Whatever I had around.
There's a lot of problems with firearms. I know they have advantages too, but they can malfunction, you can run out of ammunition, somebody can sneak up behind you. There's a lot of niches and a lot of gaps to fill. A gun can only defend you so far. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know you're looking at me. It's fine. Okay.
how about we try a little bit of something else?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm sure you're pretty familiar with these by now.
No.
No.
Oh, you haven't seen me fight before?
Not. I mean,
Not like that
you're really
necessarily.
fast
I mean,
when
maybe-
you're down there with Kyger. It's kind of hard to see what's happening. It's just like a lot of, you know.
Of course. Well, this is how I defend myself.
Lightning claws, awesome.
And since I don't fight with any other, I actually never fought with a weapon in my hand, now that I think about it.
Huh.
Only these.
Hand weapons.
So my fighting style is very hands-on. And I wouldn't be opposed to, well, to try to talk to some people to manufacture something similar. Maybe in a little bit on a smaller scale for you guys.
Oh. Yeah, I mean...
Maybe like one of these retractable claws. I think I've seen some people walk around with stuff like that. Something that it's not obvious, you know, like me.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
I mean, Cassie has blades
so
in
you
her
would
arms.
effectively be wearing like some sort of gauntlet.
Huh.
And then you push a button and then... Perfect.
Sure. Yeah. I'm so fucked. There's no way that'll work.
That way, next time someone's sneaking up behind you and you have your tiny little gun in your hand, you know, you just push a button and then...
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
That's it for you.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you all want to learn something? Are we really that interesting?
Oh god, the audience is growing.
I want to see us get.
I do. I
I think they want to see us get our ass kicked.
If they do as well, I think we pissed them off or something. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Cassie.
Okay. Let's start then.
Are you talking to me or Cassie, Rock?
Talking to Cassie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those stairs are spiky.
Oh, they're a little bit spiky. Why don't we have a look at that? So how much experience do you have in melee combat at all?
None.
I have no formal training.
No.
At all.
Yeah.
None?
None.
Not much. Most of us are just about our day. Those two are
Oh boy.
training.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm thinking.
Okay, I have some homework for you. To fill the gaps. Because I'm only going to teach you my fighting style. But there are a lot of things that I don't need in that fighting style because of my speed.
Yeah.
You, however, you would highly benefit from some more techniques. So I urge you to go to the meat rack gym and talk to the guy whose name is C4. I have suggested him
Oh, the guy
before
you
to
pissed
you.
off.
Oh yeah, the guy who pissed off shit. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, oh cool. It wasn't that angry. It wasn't like a big deal.
It wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't terrible.
I'm sure it's
It just
fine.
wasn't a great
He's
first
probably forgotten
introduction.
about it by now.
Yeah, probably.
How did you piss him off?
Well, like there was a
It
load.
was just a misunderstanding about the weights
Yeah.
and who they were meant for,
Yeah.
and he just overheard a conversation that we were having.
And then he really jumped down
there
our
was a bit of a
throats.
misunderstanding,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Yeah,
it's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
probably.
All right.
I'm sure.
Is he the one doing the sex kung fu classes right now? I'm pretty certain I saw an ad for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not going deeper into that. We're going to start
Thank
our
God,
training.
I was worried that was what you were asking me to do. Whoa! Okay, cool. All right, sure.
No.
Huh.
So, we're starting with the most important thing for both of you. The defense. I'm not going to teach you anything about the offense just yet. Maybe we'll get to that today, maybe another time, but for now we start with the defense. So I would like you to imagine that you have these gauntlets. Okay?
Sure. Yeah.
And you have blades on them that are approximately that long.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The gauntlet is made of steel. Your hand is protected.
Okay.
Alright. So, if somebody comes at you with a knife or a blade or any sort of that, it's a little bit of a different story when somebody comes with a blunt object, but we'll get into that too.
Okay.
The most important part about a claw fighting style
yeah,
is that you can catch another one's attack. Because you have gaps like that.
And that.
So the knife could fall in between these slots, and then.
I guess you
can
just
disarm
got
it.
him. I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
And that doesn't hurt. Like if someone.
And you have two
Yeah.
of them. If somebody gets between that, that does not hurt at all.
Oh.
It'll hit the metal.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
So
imagine a fork. And you have a butter knife.
I'm there.
And you put the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Your focus in that defense is to make sure that you neutralize the threat before the threat can neutralize you. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
And by neutralizing, I don't solely speak about killing. I'm speaking of disarming, subduing, all those type of deals.
Okay.
Alright. So, I am going to swing at you with an imaginary blade.
Okay.
And what I want you to do is to keep your eyes on the weapon at all times.
Okay.
That's literally all we're doing right now. You keep your eyes on the weapon, you keep your eyes on where it's coming from, and you will try to catch it.
Okay.
Alright. So, let's say I have a large blade, because that's going to be a little bit easier than a knife. You can see it coming.
Is that like a stance or something? Or like, do you just do this? I see you do that a lot.
Right now,
Space
this
your
is the
feet
observing stage.
Okay.
Just get a good
Okay?
foundation.
I want to see first what you do with these claws.
Okay.
All that counts right now is I have a big sword,
Uh-huh.
and you're trying to catch it,
Sure.
and you're keeping your eyes on that sword.
Okay.
Nothing else matters. Okay?
Sure. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Is that okay? Is that working? No? Yes?
That was a good reaction.
Okay.
Yes.
I assume I should use two hands because you're using two hands? Is that fair?
Keep doing what you're doing. We'll talk about it after.
Okay.
Watch.
What? Okay. I think all good. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, good one. Good reaction.
Uh-huh.
You saw my little feint there?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's quite easy
So
to
you
see
already
you
have
spin,
an
you
eye
gotta-
for this.
Yeah.
You have the eye, but you don't exactly have the movements yet.
No.
That's okay. We'll just keep doing it a couple more times.
Sure. Okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, I think I was probably a bit slow for that, but you know, okay. So I should just be spreading my fingers, right? Because I can catch it between my fingers. Oh. What? I don't know. It's probably cut my arm off. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
No. You're next, Mo.
I've lost one of my feet here. If I look a little weird.
Ready?
Yeah. In my mind, I'm crossing them.
I can see it.
Man, this is the place where they have like the biggest laser light shows. And we're here fucking, oh man, I guess everyone starts somewhere and gets much better than me much faster. Oh!
Ah, awesome. You got an eye for this too.
No, just click. Where jar?
Very good.
Man.
Okay. Now we're gonna add an extra layer.
Okay.
Max.
Yeah, what's up?
Same thing again.
Okay.
How are we doing this? Team,
Now, you keep your eyes on the weapon. But try to extend your horizon a little bit too. Open your mind to other things around the area, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Other things around the area. Other things than the blade.
Ready?
Yeah, okay. Cool. Sure.
I kinda have someone to match up against them.
Okay.
So if we're doing this, how long are we going for? Usually have time. Usually.
Okay.
Set up a timer in my head.
Whatever it'll be standard, I guess.
5 minutes.
Alright.
And now look at this. I'm grabbing a knife.
Uh-huh.
I would try to use my power, my new power.
Sure.
I don't want my power.
Good.
Just waiting for you
Now
to
you
kick
have
me,
to
to
keep
be
an eye
honest.
on both of my hands.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, fuck that up, sorry.
That's okay, that's why we're doing this.
Okay.
It could be the most even. Or we could take turns. We could take turns and fight. Unless if you wanted to join me.
Very good.
Sure. Okay.
You saw the knife coming.
Uh-huh.
You're next one.
Cassie, you want to train with us?
I'm sorry, this has got to be a far cry from the usual laser light shows that go on down here, huh? Yeah.
It's fine.
Cool.
I have bow and I have sword.
What laser? What is a laser?
Alright.
Yeah. I shoot a laser technically. Anyways.
Yeah, well, there's no staircase or anything, so you just gotta hop on down. Jump in and...
Okay, well. How would I deal with that?
How would you deal with that? You already have... If you do it crossways like this, right?
Is it true you threw, like, Lee Rock in the water with a fishing rod?
You're basically opening yourself a wider range, which is good for a big weapon. But you're closing yourself off for a secondary surprise.
Yeah.
So you have to have your eyes on the opponent. Do they seem like they have some sort of secondary weapon on their disposal
or not. But you gotta make that choice because you got.
Not that I have a problem with Lee-Rock, it's just crazy that you're that strong.
Now, think about it. If somebody were truly to be carrying around a big blade, like I am right now, we're imagining a size about like that. A big cluster of
a knife. Okay? It's very unlikely that that person has something on them. But it could happen.
More than once?
It could.
Wow.
And that's why you have to make that instant decision.
Got it. Okay.
Good. That blade
not
is
crossing
too big
them.
for me. That blade is too big for me to swing it with one arm. So this is already very good. I am completely open for you right now to literally strike me. Yes.
Can I ask a question?
That was a mistake on my part to use the knife first. I wanted to catch you off guard. Go ahead, Max.
Given that, like, claws are usually shorter range, is it a good idea to block the sword or the wrist?
If you actually get a good chance to pierce the wrist with the blades, then you should totally go for it.
Okay.
Because that will immediately neutralize the threat. He's going to be squirming in pain, trying to get rid of the blades. He's probably going to squirm on the ground a little bit. If you can inflict pain, then that's good.
Sure, I was just thinking because, like, if you've got a big sword and I've only got, like, claws that are that long, I'm gonna need to get a lot closer, so... And you're gonna want to keep me at range, I guess. So... Yeah, I was just wondering, because...
Exactly.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay. So, let us talk about stances. Okay? So, it all depends on the size of your claws. Mine are a little bit bigger than the conventional claws.
Yeah.
That's why I can use them in many different defensive ways.
Do you form them out of your lightning each time, or are they like an actual thing?
That is purely made out of electricity.
Ooh. Okay. Wow. Huh.
But it can cut like a knife.
Well, I didn't doubt it. I was just wondering if they were like... Never mind.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't have access to any of these fancy tech things or magic. I am actually very inexperienced when it comes to magic. The only things I know are about necromancy, and they're very basic.
Okay. Interesting. Very basic.
Yes, I am just a very heads-on fighter.
Okay. And you just create them every time. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to... I was just wondering.
I do. Yes. So there are many ways how you can protect yourself with claws of that size. I'm trying to put my mindset into a little bit smaller of a blade. I'm probably going to have to scrap some stances. But a general thumb rule is to keep your legs stable, like this, so that you can't be pushed around. Bend forward a little bit.
Do I need high heels?
Distribute your weight.
I just...
You got boots. It's
Oh,
enough.
look, well, just because you... I didn't know if they were... Never mind.
I would have
give
not
yourself a
expected you to say
foundation.
that, but that caught me off guard, and that was pretty funny.
Well, I mean, you wear high heels a
Anyways.
lot. I didn't know if that was like a conscious... Never mind.
It's a fashion thing. Come
Okay,
on, Max.
I didn't know if it was like
I'm a
kind
woman
of
after
I've
all.
never fought in close combat before. I mean, maybe people wear high heels for claw style. I don't know. Yeah, never mind.
The answer is no.
Okay.
No, high heels are not required.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I should have said yes. It would have been a funny sight to behold.
People wear high
And
heels a lot in
it was-
video games, so I didn't know if it was an actual thing or not.
I'm at my limits here, so I'm gonna need to go. But maybe we can do this again when I don't know, we're ready for it, and I
Sure.
can be better attentive. So
Sounds good.
thank you. I know that this doesn't. I don't know if this happens frequently. I feel like it's a rare occasion. So I feel like I'm kind of like busting it, but I want to come back and be able to actually be in it and be a part of it. So yeah, maybe another time.
Sounds good, Mo. Take care.
Thank you.
I'm not surprised you're knackered. We were
if you
running for a
continue,
long
good
time.
luck.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, tired.
I know, I got it.
I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Are you still being chased, by the way?
I don't think so.
No, just by... Well, I think we threw them off our tail, but, you know... After we headed out to Dragonsbane, I mean, there's no way they're following us through there.
Well, I hope she's gonna make her way to the copper street.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I'll probably head back with her later. She's probably just gonna lie down.
Alright. Distribute your weight. Make sure that you're steady. Make sure that nobody can push you over.
Okay.
Okay? Let's see.
Okay. Is this... Okay.
Oh, your tail could actually help.
Yeah.
I'll put this leg a little bit in front.
Okay.
This one's back a little bit.
Okay, so even wider? Alright.
The claw fighting style is low.
Okay.
The lower you go, the more stable you are. That's why usually when you see me fight, I go as low as this.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
that
even
way,
lower than me.
actually, nobody can push me over. If you try to push me, I will stand here like a rock.
Okay.
And I will be on your ass.
Alright.
Okay?
Sure.
So, then you have multiple options to ensure that you can catch a weapon. Well, it's hard to show you with this kind of size. You just gotta imagine it a little bit smaller.
Okay.
But you can literally decide. It depends on where the weapon is on the opponent. Does he have it in the right hand like this, or does he have it on the left like this?
Okay.
And then depending on where it is, you can put this claw like this. So this is already an automatic catch gap.
Okay.
And the other one like this if he goes for an upper swing. If this one comes from the side, or if he were to swing it from below at an angle up, this hand will catch it.
Oh, so down there. Okay. Sure.
And this hand will catch anything that's coming from above.
Okay.
This way, and even this way.
Okay, and it's always like back of the hand?
Now, yes.
Okay.
So here you go down like this.
Okay.
Down
And then-
like this. Down like this.
Okay.
And these go up.
Okay.
Up.
Up.
And up. And then keep in mind that depending on the weapon, you always have a hand free. So
okay.
You catch an opponent's weapon like this.
Sure.
You can strike.
All right, fine. So it's catch and stab each time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the most important part. And you always wanna stay close. There's, in that regard, there's no difference between defense and offense in claw fighting. You stay close at the target at all times, because as soon as that individual got some space between you and themselves, you're going to be in danger.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Always close the gap.
So like, what's the? I mean, you're super fast, but like, when you're like in a low position like this, like, do you just kind of just sprint forwards, or like, is there like a way to walk, or how do you? Do you just need to spring off your back foot? Like, yeah.
You're putting things in a whole lot of a new perspective for me, because I have to.
I'm sorry, I'm a data analyst. It's kind of what I do, but yeah.
No, that's not what it's about. I have to kind of think away my speed, I have to kind of think away my strength, and anything that I'm capable to do with electricity. I have to pack it up and manage it for, you know, a guy like you.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
let me think about it. So that's the type of stuff I'm talking about, where C4 could help you a lot more.
Sure.
Staying close, getting engaged with the opponent. You know, I've seen him do it a lot.
Yeah.
And he doesn't require any electricity to do it.
Well, all of the people I know who are like really good at this stuff seem to be like crazy fast. Like speed is a factor. Like when I'm watching Kaiga fight or you fight, or you know, even like Cassie's super quick when she wants to be. Not saying like even. I mean like it's a. I didn't mean that as an. Like, cause you're like. And like there's. I didn't mean it badly.
I mean, to be honest, Max. You already have a lot of cybernetic parts, don't you?
Yeah. But
have you ever thought about an augment that allows you to increase your reflexes?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm already. I'm already like way over the line when it comes to the extent of the mental reconstruction as it is. Like more poking and prodding up there, you know, it just kind of seemed like a recipe for disaster, you know? Yeah. I was talking to Ares last time I was here, and they were talking to me about this key stuff. So I was thinking I might talk to them about that, because apparently that could work.
Key stuff?
Yeah, apparently they use key or something to be able to do a lot of the stuff they do. And they seem really strong. But I don't know anything about it, other than that they're really cool. We saw them fight,
Well, I thought I'm going to bring it up because I don't exactly know what's going on within your body, but I know that, well, lots of people that have cybernetics are able to utilize such augments to help themselves. Oh, speaking of which, we'll turn around for a sec.
Oh, what? What? Oh,
it's Ares.
I didn't see them with a helmet on before.
How about an exosuit?
Huh? I mean,
you don't need more cybernetics.
I mean, I can
get an armor.
I mean, I could, I guess. I mean, I can interface with pretty much anything, so I guess a suit like that would work. Huh. Yeah. I guess that would work, but I mean, shit, that'd be expensive. And I'd have to learn a lot about engineering to maintain it, but I guess if it keeps me alive, right? Yeah. Huh. Cool. Well, I mean, that's the big thing is that I just, anything I'm interfacing with, I just don't want to be interfacing with all the time, because it's just gonna, I don't have certain advantages that you have in that department, and I feel like it would just be, I mean, it would speed up an already difficult situation, so, yeah, maybe an exosuit would be a good idea.
Well, getting back to the training.
Oh, sorry.
Generally, I would suggest that, well, at least for right now, a zigzag movement would help you a lot.
Okay.
Where I phase in and out with my electricity,
am I going
you can
Iron
probably
Man
make
with
up
claws
for it with a zigzag move.
It can be like a fucking
style,
shrieking talon.
because that way it's going to be a lot harder for the individual to predict from where you are going to be striking. So, if you're in a low position like this, right? You can also give yourself a head start. Let's think about the factor how far the individual could be away from you right now. Let's say he takes a good distance, then you can really push yourself with the left foot forward, like put all your strength in your left foot. And you give yourself that initial speed, where you push yourself forward, like you're almost jumping, right?
Sure.
And then you take that momentum, and you kind of just, well, you go zigzag.
Moving left and right like a shark.
To demonstrate this,
Sure. Well, that'd do it, I guess. Huh. Okay.
The most important part is, no matter how you do it, you need to close the gap as fast as you can.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Because you want to take the upper hand and take the advantage.
All right. So zigzag left and right and stay low and get there as quick as possible.
And then think about. We're still talking about the defensive stance, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So think about what your objective is. What are you going to do once you close the gap?
We'll neutralize them, right? So grab the sword or whatever.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
You're still focusing. You're not focusing on destroying the threat. At that moment, you're just closing the gap and you're focusing on where is the next swing coming from? Can I catch the weapon right now?
Yeah.
And then you take it, rip it out, and then you go from there.
Yeah, and I guess if you're moving in an unpredictable manner, it limits their options for where they can attack you from, so it makes it easier to catch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huh. I've never really thought about all this before.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have a friend manufacture these gauntlets.
Okay.
Not professionally, just like a dummy type of deal. Something for training.
Uh-huh.
I'll storm at the club, and then we can probably continue in the sewers.
Sure, yeah, sounds good. Not much room to zigzag in the sewers, but I mean, I guess I'll make it work.
I suppose we could use the arena.
Sure. I mean, I guess I gotta get back in there at some stage, right? So, prefer that than the Thrasher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Mo does too.
I mean, after all, Max, this is what you two were seeking us out for.
Yeah.
You wanted to become stronger.
Absolutely.
I'm a little bit upset that nobody made an effort to try to help you to get stronger, but that's a whole different case and we'll figure it out.
I mean, to be fair to them, I was recovering for quite a while and I didn't have my other eye back, but I guess you're right.
And I also think true strength when it comes to you comes from your wits, not your brains. So I think as soon as we get a little bit better tech on our hands, things are gonna look a lot better for you as well.
Sure. I mean, I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I hope that you, like, appreciate the fact that, like, I mean, not everyone can be hacked, right? And not everything's a situation where people can use netrunners and stuff like that. And particularly if I'm going to be able to defend the club and stuff like that, I need to be able to do, you know, at least hold my own, you know? So, yeah.
We have to adapt, and we have to adapt quickly.
Yeah.
Every second counts.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks.
We'll get there.
Yeah. Thank you. I really mean it. It means a lot, particularly from someone like you with the amount of experience you have. Yeah. Cool. Do I bow? Is this like a training end of session bow thing?
No.
Oh.
No, you don't have to.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't really know.
You can go about your day and you can do whatever else plans you have. This was just a first look into it.
Thank you.
And I got some valuable data too by simply observing you two.
Okay. Well, awesome, I guess. And thank you so much again. I'm gonna awkwardly walk in this direction. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Thanks.
Why did everyone have to be watching the whole time? Alright. Man. Seems to be a theme, huh? Oh. Yep. Just gonna chill out here for a bit. This is nice. Claws? It's because I'm a cat, isn't it? It's absolutely because I'm a cat. Why don't I have claws? I wonder if anyone in my family ever did have claws. Huh? Oh, hi. You found me. Sorry for shooting at your wife.
Wasn't that what?
Oh, I shot at Athena.
Oh, my what?
Come on, you know you'd like to play games with her. I was just joking. Yeah. Why is everyone always watching whenever I'm learning something? It puts me so on edge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was watching her.
I guess, well, yeah, sorry, yeah, cost future.
Oh, that sounds weird.
Yep, cool. Not beating those allegations anytime soon, huh? Does your girlfriend know? Understood. Yeah, cool. Fine. Awesome.
I was watching everything.
Uh-huh.
Your leg work and...
Yeah, and how terrible it probably was? Uh-huh. I've never done this before,
well, let's
Cassie.
Just say I've seen better.
No, I know. I think I've seen better, like, from everyone. But yeah, it's not, I don't fight people. It's a very new thing. You've probably been fighting people forever, and you know, I'm kind of older, so, you know, it's like, oh, really? You really gave me...
Actually, when I came here the first time I started.
Oh, well, so am I, so we've got that in common, so that's cool. Were you better than me? You were totally better than me, right?
Let's just say I was more flexible.
Yeah, I know. It's not really, okay, cool. Yeah, well, that doesn't necessarily completely surprise me. Sure. Cool. Wait, is this just a max your shit conversation, or did you come over here for something else?
I wanted to see if you throw up and,
No.
Crank on the ground and...
No, I was just recovering from the social embarrassment, so, you know. Oh, that's all good.
It wasn't...
What? You literally felt the need to come over here and check.
You catch the imaginary blade.
Oh my god.
That wasn't supposed to be sounding...
That sounded so sarcastic, man.
It was good.
Uh-huh. Cool.
I also think it was good.
I have a very strict runaway policy when it comes to violence so far. It served me so well, and I'm only newly getting used to the fact that, like... You know, I actually got this outfit because it made me look bigger, because I didn't want to, like, you know, let the team down, because people were being nasty to me in the club, because, like, we looked like a bunch of weaklings, because it was just me, like, Whisper and a couple of the other ones, and they all came up and were like, they were like 8 foot fucking tall, fucking built as shit human dudes being racist as shit. So I thought, you know, maybe I should look bigger. Cool. Are you still angry about earlier? I should probably articulate that I've not really had many friends before, and I've never been part of, like, a group or gang. So maybe there's things I don't understand that you do, but yeah.
I wasn't angry, I was concerned.
Yeah, well, we're concerned too. I mean, it's... The reason that we're trying to keep this to ourselves is because we don't want other people getting involved. Because, I mean, I'll be real with you, Cassie. I mean, this thing is draining my soul. Very literally. I was given to this came to me in a dream. The idea is that this one day replaces my head, and someone from their weird satellite or fucked up dimension or wherever else takes over my body. This thing is killing me, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I don't know what the situation is. So when we're trying not to get other people involved, it's because no one has found a solution to this. So, yeah. I keep it in my bag of holding. You know, because the soul link, if you, like, damage it, it damages me. It's really fucked up. So, yeah, we're trying to keep you safe. Yeah, that's where that's coming from. Yeah, Mo has one too. So do a couple of people. Marcus has one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm smiling too. I don't know why. Why are we smiling? Did I say something?
You know, was I smiling?
I mean, you looked happy. Oh, I see. Now we're being serious. I get it. Cool. Should I shut up? Okay.
I don't know exactly how the Stormbringers work. Okay? They're pretty new to me, but from what I've experienced, if you're part of something, you become part of something.
Uh-huh.
So people obviously will try to make you a part of it.
No, they won't.
We've been there. You've seen it, Koi.
I went out.
Do you know how much we panicked when you disappeared?
I went out with them for the first time. It was with Kiri, Whisper, and a couple of the other ones. They got a bit late, and those guys looked at me like I'd fucking shot their dog or something as soon as Whisper said something happened to her, which had nothing to do with me. They're all weirdly on edge around me. I try to be high spirit. I try to, like, you know, keep things around, but I get kind of frazzled because I'm not used to being in a club and like all the rest of it. And I don't feel welcome around like a good chunk of them at all. And in fact, I feel bad for the fact that, you know, they might have to deal with some of my bullshit for me being involved anyway, particularly as I'm very visibly not that useful. So, I mean, they don't see me as an asset. They see me as a risk. They see me as a problem in front of their friends. And I'm kind of struggling to fit in. So, I mean, I'm sorry if I'm not feeling the love, you know? I mean, shit, Cassie, it's a lot of new faces and people, and you know what you were saying the other day about not wanting to feel like you're like a burden on people? I meant it when I said that I knew that. Like, I feel that a lot. And, you know, it was bad enough with people who actually wanted to help me and volunteered of their own accord. But now I've just been made part of this Stormbringer thing, which none of those guys had to say in, and now they're just kind of forced to deal with my shit. You know, it feels a fuckload worse. So, yeah, I'm not there yet, you know? I don't feel like a Stormbringer, and I'm the head of fucking security, so that's fun. I'm sure there won't be, like, you know...
You what?
Yeah... Mo's the head medic. I'm sure that won't cause any friction for us whatsoever. Yeah.
When did this happen?
Literally in the cave before you guys turned up. Athena was like, hey, have you noticed anything that's kind of lax around the area? And I said, yeah, well, you need this. And then Mo was like, you need this. And he's like, and they're like, wow, you're the first person to tell us about any of this stuff. You got the job. And we're like, we didn't know we were applying for one. But now we are. So now we're the new guys on the block who are, don't shake my hand. I'm going to shake your hand. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I'm the leader of like a terrorist cell security network. But, you know, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, that's something that I'm getting used to. And I just think that's going to cause more friction with them because they're going to think, oh man, now the new guys come along and they, you know, got this weird treatment from Athena the first time we were here. And now, like, they're in a position of authority and I mean, shit, I'd feel a bit weird like that. You know, I'm not like exactly a Nepo baby, but it feels similar, right? Because we did come recommended by David. And that's not what we wanted.
I can see it.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I just wanted to explain where I was coming from, okay? I'm not being obtuse to the idea of what a gang is or if it's even a gang, what a group is supposed to be, you know? But like, these people didn't choose to do that of their own volition. It was decided for them. And now, you know, I've been suddenly given some sort of authority or something, so it's an uphill battle. And also, more to the point, the whole... Yeah, Leroy?
I'm not about to say you're not up for it, because you certainly got some skills about you. That much has been made very clear. But it does sound like this is very sudden and unnecessary.
Well, I mean, she's worried that the rest of them are being lax. And honestly, after this, what we saw with the scrapper and that one guy who got away the other day, or nearly did before I shot him, it's hard not to agree with her. She says all the Stormbringers are just sitting around getting drunk and gambling. I mean, you're probably not part of that. I mean, you just got here. But you know what I mean. You're being very quiet. Have I upset you?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But you saw, it's what she said in the cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
A head of security doesn't need to be in a front line.
No.
A head of security needs to know what is about to happen and expect the worst and act towards it.
Oh, I'm pretty good at expecting the worst, so I've got that bit covered.
If we have someone, see Red.
See Red?
Red is a chunky dude.
Oh, I thought you meant see Red as in get
But
violent.
what could be the worst for him?
Okay.
In his mindset, what could be the worst for him? That's gonna happen. I'm not saying he's dumb. He's a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, no, he seems nice.
But he, with his strength and as well as Ekoi, they will oversee things that someone like you will see.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I get that.
It makes sense for me. And Mo she's been a Ripper since when? Kaiga trained her with the others from the Rippin' ship.
Uh-huh.
She has the experience, and most importantly, I hate to say that, but she's the current clearest medic that is there.
Yeah, no, she's easily the most qualified from what I can gather. And you know, she isn't using souls to do it, so that's nice. Mo's had a lot of training, though. Like, management and otherwise. It's part of why she's so diplomatic. When she's not pissed off. But even then, she's pretty diplomatic. What a fucking day, man. Holy shit.
What a day indeed.
I was expecting to help out with the Thrashers, but then people told me not to. Then I end up getting fucking put through this weird fucking mind game with the family. Then I'm sprinting across half the city, and all of a sudden I'm learning Kitty Claw style with fucking Athena. It's been a lot.
Kitty Claw style.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it, because they're smaller claws than her. Never mind.
I don't know what's worse, Kitty Claw style or professionally paranoid.
Professionally paranoid literally is cybersecurity. Or security in general, to be fair.
I know, it's just like, that doesn't sound like the thing you should be a professional at.
Well, you know, lots of people are paranoid, and that's how you make money out of it. Really? You think I'd pull that off? Mo was thinking of doing some makeup, because if you know when I do the black hair thing, she thought I could rock the red eyeliner she has. Yeah, but those are cybernetic, right? You've got, like, counterbalances in them and stuff. Did you fight in heels before you had those? I've just realized I mean, like, when I first met you, you were in a wheelchair, right? Did I ever see your original legs? I guess not, huh?
Maybe, not sure.
I mean, I guess...
No, I guess he saw them broken.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember if they were broken or
Maybe for a day.
Yeah, maybe. There was a lot of other things I was looking at that day. I guess you still got your originals and some of the posters around the place. Huh.
Yeah. If you ever go to the brothel, just like in the front area, look to the left, you see an old picture of me.
You remember when you got your legs and I was like, holy shit, you're walking on those quickly. And you were just like, yeah. Kind of makes sense now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought that was crazy at the time.
Yeah, that's the part that I was keeping a secret for a long time.
Yeah. No, I just remember going, what the fuck? How the fuck are you up and about so quickly?
Leg.
Ares looks so fucking rad. I mean, holy shit.
I tried to like get a list of all of the different powers or energies running through her, and I couldn't keep track of it.
Huh.
You got this.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Huh. Have I upset her? I get the feeling I upset her. She's so hard to get a read on, man. Huh.
She tends to be back and forth about talking about the past.
Yeah.
Sometimes she's up for it, sometimes she's not.
She's, yeah, well, there's, yeah, stuff. Definitely stuff.
There's always stuff.
Yeah, there is. You know, she said she's been throwing you around like multiple times. Apparently she's made a habit of like throwing you in places. Hope that is.
Me?
Yeah. Apparently she's thrown you accidentally a couple of times. I asked her if the story about...
Hope?
Yeah.
So, yes, she has this shockwave pulse ability that can like launch people backwards. She set it off accidentally a couple times, one of which I was caught in.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Then there was also the time that I got caught on a fishing line. You heard that story. Were there any other occasions?
Yeah.
Probably was.
I don't know. Huh. I never got to drink any of that tea. I think I'm gonna go for some of that.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Table's still set up unless someone messed with it. I'll be very angry if someone messed with it.
That is your domain.
Do people not think? Do they not use their brains? Because what is this gonna do? A couple of batteries full of electricity?
Ugh. Sounds like they're talking about the breach at the SOS last night. Or a few nights ago now. Huh.
I wouldn't know.
No, there was a couple of people who tried to steal some stuff, and one of them even got away from it. Which is kind of crazy when you look at some of the chrome these guys have, that a random scrapper managed to outpace them. But hey, there we go.
Well, scrappers are sometimes like I've seen a lot of scrappers with their own cybernetic stuff.
I got the feeling that wasn't the case here.
Themselves.
If it was the case, then I'm sure someone would have mentioned that to me when I went, what the fuck?
Sometimes you can't always see it under the suit. I remember when I more often frequented the theater, I got hit by scrappers and other things more than a few times trying to take me apart since, you know, metal.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
anytime I ended up losing their armor or whatever, sometimes under the clothing I could see cybernetic parts.
Huh. Oh, that reminds me.
I think that had something to do with the whole like Legend of the Synth Mother or whatever.
I'll need to start looking at this. Yeah. It's Athena's phone. Apparently
What exactly? Oh.
Yeah, they gave it to me so I can look through it. Apparently she passed it to some sort of netrunner and she wants to check that nothing went wrong. And it's not super complicated as things go. I mean, it's not like she has the most complex fucking hardware, given that she's sparking off lightning the whole time. I'm sure she goes through these things like fucking AA batteries.
Unless she's got some sort of lightning proofing. Probably, yeah.
I mean, that could be lightning proofing, but I'm pretty certain that would be shitty to get a signal with. Huh. I wonder what carrier she's with. I mean, I guess we'll check out.
How much of that are you actually going to be able to scan through without there being, like, signal connection in here?
Oh, no, I'm connecting to it directly. The thing's got a transceiver in it, and I can send signals and receive signals from that transceiver. So we don't need... It's just...
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just a direct connection. It's the same way that, you know, you'd interface with most people's cybernetics or something. You don't, like, go all the way via satellite or through, like, the Wi-Fi or something. You just go straight through the board.
I wouldn't know. That sort of stuff is beyond my domain of knowledge.
Well, it's the one thing I do. And this seems fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hugely complicated device. Just seeing if there's anything weird. You gotta be careful of other netrunners, you know? If you're a netrunner, it's kind of like... They're like the single most dangerous people to be around and know. If you're also in the biz, it's...
Yeah, one of those
Huh?
One of those situations where the most dangerous thing to you is someone just like you.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, shit. There's a reason that netrunners haven't fucking taken over the city and everything. It's because no one can fucking trust each other. And with good fucking reason. It's a load of people who are experts in data trying to find different ways to fuck each other over a lot of the time.
How much you want to bet? Most of the time it's entirely petty and out of spite.
A good portion of the time, yeah. I mean, a lot of people just do what they can for fun. It's the netrunners with a bone to pick. Those are the people you gotta be really careful about. Because people will go to all manner of lengths for that sort of thing.
The actual process of net running is foreign to me, but I've met a few and I've seen what like cyber attacks can do.
So crazy. It's a lot of abstract concepts that are given, I guess, a form we can understand. You ever played a video game?
Yes.
Well, a video game is a series of data that's been given a form that you understand. So, like, how do we interface with this space? Well, we know what guns are, and so we understand what happens when a gun shoots people and everything. When it comes to net running, what you're doing is building a series of tools that allow to interface the same way. So, moving through space is given an avatar or a visualization. What it really is a kind of like a... I guess you'd call it like a super complicated, like, UI for, interfacing with data. So, like, if you think about it, a file transfer protocol, whilst that could be really scary on the outside, in net space, it's as simple as handing someone a cup. Because it's just a visual way to interface what you're doing. When you're shooting something in net space or hitting it or whatever else, what you're really doing is hitting a number of daemon protocols that either overflow various parts of their system, block up various ports, or break things down. So it's kind of like a... I guess the process of net running differs from hacking because it's complex concepts given easier to understand forms that allow you to work a lot faster. I don't know if that makes any sense at all.
Some of this does Well, it slightly interests me because I've also tried to understand the difference, or like how, I guess you call it cyberspace, interacts with the real world, because I ran into an AI at one point that was very fucking weird, and I'm not even sure how it did what it did.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Hi.
It was able to. This is gonna sound simple,
I
but
always
it
feel
make it
so
really
small
weird
at
really
these
fast, or
tables.
maybe it's something you're familiar with.
Uh-huh.
It was able to
Yeah.
hop devices.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was able to send its entire consciousness from one machine to another.
Mm-hmm.
I am not that short for her.
And that baffled me the first time I saw it.
Well, you see, the thing is, long ago, things
not that short.
things stopped being a case of just simple
You're not
interfacing
short.
with database and everything. At a certain point, things got so complex and so crazy that people couldn't really directly interface with anything anymore. And in fact, most of low-level software was in fact AIs built on AIs, APIs pointing to APIs, all tools that would point one way or another. So, over time, the very, I guess, fabric of how we interface with technology turned into this, I guess, network of, how did I say, like pseudo placeholder avatars, which obviously when you put into a 3D environment, as is the case in real life, becomes cyberspace, or at least what we call it nowadays. It's a, I guess, a formalization of those areas. So, yeah, I mean...
Yeah. I guess I just was wondering if there was any relation there, because,
Yeah.
Magically, I've seen something similar, where
that's what you're doing when you're now
where
running.
a creature hopped from one body to another.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, there's someone in the Sink or Swim who does just that. They pilot they transfer their consciousness to a synth. They're wheelchair bound in real life, so they use the synth to fight for them. And if anything happens to the synth and they don't transfer out of it, then they're fucked. But equally, they can transfer out of the synth into the area around them if needs be. So, yeah, it's just moving your consciousness from one thing to another, I guess. It's weird to explain.
Yeah, because I'm familiar with the concept magically. It's just I didn't know how it would work on the digital side of things.
Yeah, well, it's... I mean, it's complicated, goes a little bit too far. Obviously, if it was easy, everyone could do it.
It really is.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Are you two okay? Sorry, are you like...
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Are you like siblings or something? Are you sisters? Everyone's sisters.
No. I told you this would happen.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to assume because it's just you're the same height same race, and there's just so many fucking sisters around.
You're
Have you ever
fine.
met that? Noticed that? Just how many sisters walk in and out of Heaven's Reach? I swear I get introduced to a new set every other day.
To put it in short, they are my friend.
Okay.
Not my sister.
Sure.
We're the same race.
Okay, well, sorry.
Simple as
What race are you? Do you mind me asking?
Nekka's the best way to put it.
Mecca?
Yes, we are Neko.
Neko. Oh.
Neko
I see. I think you said Mecca for a moment there, and I had a whole load more questions out of the back of that. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Yes, our race hails from a world known as Vyslogia.
Vyslogia?
It's currently dying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's currently dying.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. What's happening to it? I mean,
Fluxing.
you don't have to...
Big bad evil thing is there blowing things up and introducing energy that's killing the world slowly.
Oh, wow. We have a problem like that over in Zephyr as well, with people introducing power all over the place. Man, fuck. Funny how that gets around. Well, I'm sorry. Is there anything that can be done, or is it...
Trying to fix it. We're trying to find answers if we can, but...
I am, unlike the Clausel family, I am able to sense where this creature is when it is in proximity, so we have that going for us.
Okay. Well, that's great. And if you can sense it, then maybe you can figure out, like, what it is, or something.
How do we kill it is the question, if you know that answer.
No, wait, that one. There we go.
I'll take your astounding silence as you don't know.
I've been trying to figure that how to even hurt that creature for 20 years.
Have you tried shooting it into space?
My bow and the arrows are powerful. Not that powerful.
Oh, it's a low-tech world.
I mean, like, I feel like if I try hard enough with my lightning bow,
and
I could, but I feel like I would.
Wow, is that like a parasol?
No, it is known as a dragon slayer.
Oh, so it's not a parasol.
Meant to pierce the skills of dragons with one single shot. If given
Imagine
enough
you
strength
just fire it off and then it extends midair.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's like a parasol, and then it goes in, and then it like blows a chunk out of it or something. I don't know.
That actually wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah. This bow, I think I had it properly weighed. The draw strength. I had it properly tested. It's about 200 pounds.
Holy shit!
Within this gravity.
Oh, and it's really low gravity here. Wow.
They can throw a rock across, over, like. They could throw a rock, like a big rock, like that rock over there, over like.
Don't throw that. That's 2
or 3 buildings.
Oh no, that rock's. That's one of my friend's favorite sitting spots. Could you not throw it, please?
Yeah, we're not throwing that rock. That's the counselor's rock. We're not throwing the counselor's
see,
rock.
it is the counselor's rock.
No.
That's the one.
This cliff face,
called the
actually.
counselor's rock.
If you're curious.
Yeah, sure, that'd be great. I need to give this back to Athena when I got 5. Uh-huh.
But yes,
Oh, do I need to stand back? Is he gonna
While
blow
you're
up?
doing that, Mel, it's not gonna blow up. It's just a normal bow.
Holy shit. Huh. Well, that's a little bit better than my 9mm, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You got it, Mel?
Oh.
right here.
Oh, okay. How heavy is this? Okay, yeah, understood. Cool. Sorry, you might want to... Thank you.
Welp.
Yeah. Huh. Cool.
I've done weightlifting, but I don't know. I could try.
That appears to be quite the weight.
Sure does.
Okay. Has a bit of heft to it.
How you doing, Latoon? Seen any cool people come and go?
I'm doing quite all right.
That's great.
I was given the opportunity to test my metal. In the metaphorical sense, of
3
course.
times it'll turn nighttime.
I highly doubt that.
It is pretty cool at night.
It doesn't hurt to try. If you don't try, you don't succeed. 1, 2, 3. Dang it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's...
You have tried.
It was worth the shot, at least.
That's 2 big problems to try and solve, I guess. It's figuring out how to change the time in Heaven's Reach and destroying an ancient evil that's killing your people and planet. Huh.
How to change the time in Heaven's Reach. Abracadabra.
Talk to David. He has his TV remote.
Is David around?
David, lend me your TV remote.
I don't think he lends it out.
I've not seen David recently, no.
He's probably
I
meditating
believe
somewhere.
he's at his abode.
Ares, lend me your TV remote.
Ares has one?
No. I believe David's the only one.
I didn't think so, no. Okay, cool. Well, sorry. Best of luck with your.
I know a person who has one. Lady
problem.
Q, lend me your TV remote.
Oh.
Miss Q could probably. Miss Q could probably fiddle with things, but David's got the main
Speaking of things, I should probably go to the wings. While Jagono has not returned, I would like to just be there, ready to receive Blake. After all, I am tired of this empty feeling within this body.
Huh?
That's fair.
Empty
it's a ship
feelings
called
with
the
us
Azure
both?
Wings.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So, to explain the whole empty feelings thing, my sister, Dragono,
okay,
has their soul inside of her body.
Oh! Oh, I have my soul inside of something else as well. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you...
The benefit is I'm apparently very hard to kill.
Oh, well, that is a benefit, I
Lady
guess.
Death cannot claim me if they cannot claim the soul.
Is that how that works?
Well,
huh?
I don't know. I never had my soul leave my
being
body.
taken to an afterlife is fucking complicated.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Complications are complicated.
Sure are, huh?
Greetings.
Oh. Hi.
Greetings.
Hey, Maxine.
Hi. That was a weird thing to come in on, I'm not gonna lie, because I really did set too well.
Huh?
Bad timing is bad timing. Anyways, how are you?
Timing is usually my thing.
I've walked in on so many weird conversations
Almost
around
got
this place.
engaged, and then Dragonsbane got attacked.
Oh, you almost got engaged?
Trust me.
Almost, and then Dragonsbane got attacked.
Oh.
It's been getting worse. The mana overflows, if you hadn't been paying attention.
Man, I guess we just missed it
Well,
on the
I've
way
heard
out.
of that, but I don't know what the cause of it is. Like, do we
Violet
know?
too.
No one knows the cause of it, but the result is also creatures of mana being created and attacking things.
I was simply
Got it.
repositioning myself.
Okay, do you pay attention to the vouch board?
When I get the chance to, yeah.
Oh, can we? Because I was having an argument with Kyger as to whether that was reading other people's mail or not.
We keep an eye on it, especially since Dragonspire people will sometimes leave notes updating us on
Okay, because I didn't read it because I thought that was like meant for someone else and I didn't want to like offend anyone, but we can read them.
It made the others incredibly calm and
You
lazy.
can read them as long as you don't take them off the board.
Well, I wasn't going to... Yeah, okay. Huh.
But yeah, there's a worst case scenario where the keep might have to be abandoned, in which case
If you
we're
do not
gonna
like the
hopefully
effects,
have a
I
way
do
to
have
move the
smelling
door.
salts which work, but unfortunately they smell
Yeah.
similar to something called
I'm going to
durian.
go
That
give
doesn't fully work on
Athena
me.
her phone back. I'll be back in a sec.
I've been trained out of it.
Alright.
Max.
See ya.
Oh, you can train now.
Whoa, sorry.
Oh yeah, there should be a
Stormbringers
big difference
navigating.
when you look at. There should be a big difference if you look at a Stormbringer and if you look, for example, I don't know, at a tiger. And the difference should be clear, but it's not. That's what I don't like.
Your phone's clean.
Hi, Max.
Sorry, I took the
How
time
are
to go
you?
through it. I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just wanted to give you your phone back. It doesn't look like there's anything on it. I guess you go through these things quite a lot, huh? How many do you fry a month? Honestly?
That's a good question.
I was going to say, I didn't know what to expect, but this thing's, looks perfectly fine to me. Whoever gave it to you clearly knows better than, I'm going to be real with you, but putting something on people's phones is like the easiest trick in the book to try and catch a net runner, so I wouldn't read that much into it, but yeah. But, you know,
No, I
all good.
have some other means too.
Okay, cool.
But
Well,
we'll
that's all
see
fine.
about that.
At least they're not a complete
I
idiot.
appreciate that though.
Sure, no worries.
There was absolutely nothing, you're 100% sure?
Yeah, no, I went through the whole thing. Looks pretty much factory fresh, as I very much suspect it more or less will be. Man, I don't want to see... I mean, your provider must love you. Just the amount of people you go through? Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I won't interrupt your conversation any longer.
Well,
Uh-huh.
what do you mean by that? You're welcome to stay.
Oh, I just meant that, you know, with the amount of phones you go through, you must be like one of their favorite customers.
I probably am at this point.
You don't set up your own phone, do you? No, that's fine. All good.
Do you get a discount wherever you get them?
I do not.
Huh. How goes Hope and Ares
So, not
shooting each
again.
other?
That's going good. Hope's just
Fucking hell. All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying too. That's a scary child.
Yeah.
Anyways. What was that earlier? What did you say? Max is unsure? Unsure about what?
Huh?
How others will see their situation. And
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, no, I imagine that'll be slightly
and
fictitious.
himself a little bit.
Yeah, no, I went out on like one thing with the Stormbringers and they were looking at me like I was Jesus. Like, well, not like I was Jesus, the exact opposite actually. Like, they were terrified I was gonna do something to Whisper or something like that. And, they were like, I don't know, I get like a lot of friction off the rest of them. Probably because we didn't come into the Stormbringers the same way as everyone else. And I was just saying, I imagine the whole security thing with and medical thing with them is probably going to cause a little bit more friction, I suppose. So we'll work on it. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know. It's I still feel a bit frosty with a lot of them. That's all. And I can understand that because, as I was saying to Cassie, like other people in the past who've like, you know, opted to help me and all that sort of stuff, it's always been of their own volition, but like a lot of them didn't say, you know, they didn't all approve me in, you did. And you know, it's not quite the same thing, if that makes sense. So yeah.
Well, considering that I'm already fully convinced that you'll do an outstanding job.
Okay.
That's probably your way in.
Awesome. Well,
after they see the changes and after they see that you can make the place secure.
Yeah,
well, there you go. What else do you want?
I hope so. I was just saying that, you know, I was just trying to professionally paranoid, remember? So
6-7 years now?
Thing.
So going
Yeah.
strong, actually.
Huh. Cool. They were just telling me about their world being destroyed. Sounds like it really sucks.
Who?
Sorry, I didn't actually get your name.
Cora.
Cora.
Your world is being destroyed and you gamble? What are you doing?
Listen. Listen, we don't know how to fix it currently, and we've been trying to. I have been stressed as hell, and I'm being forced to take a break, so I'm here.
So you go gambling.
How much money did you see
Your
him
wings are so cool.
Costs a bunch.
So, to be fair on that, it's better than sitting around my sisters all day. No offense to them.
God, that stuff makes me so jealous.
What, that their world being destroyed? I mean, ours is catching up.
Oh, how much should I gamble?
The wings.
Oh,
the
okay.
wings.
Sorry.
Like.
It is awesome, though. Huh?
Only 1,000 cards, but I got 1,100 back.
Okay, so you got like 100 more than what you
Yes, wings you
gambled.
can breathe underwater.
It's better than nothing.
So, Max, do you have a couple ideas already?
Uh-huh.
Understandable.
Oh.
Something, I'm talking about something that could be done right now in the immediate.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, first of all, it's actually creating a list of who goes through which door when. Also, making sure that we have people regularly post down there in the sewers. It would probably also help if we could get some sort of like motion sensors checked up, Not just to know if the Thrashers are moving around or anything, but there's like a lot of very restricted walkways in the sewers, and it's pretty easy to set up like a light gate or something to be able to check things going through. And then we'll be able to hook them up with your office or something else like that. And I think probably the other thing is just making sure that we have like a comms channel that people can go to or relay, or at least have some sort of protocol for letting know. Like the other day, people were running around and people said, there's someone doing this, and then that was all that I really heard until I asked for a sit rep. So, I mean, if something like that's going on, people need regular updates. Otherwise, they don't know if, they should be shooting people, if they should be on high alert, if, like, they need to be catching watch. I mean, it's just protocol-based stuff. And, of course, making sure that we're encrypting more of our computers. That's a big one. Which we can do.
Very big one, yeah.
Making sure that
sounds good.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's lots to do.
There was a lot of times where whenever I went to the club, I could just walk in the front door. Nobody was standing there. I think it was about 4 times already I said, Koi, there's nobody at the door. Oh, excuse me. They were a little bit occupied right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could at least set up something so people could get buzzed in or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Can we get, for the VIP entrance, can we get a card reader?
Well, I was actually talking to...
Because we waste personnel on... We need to guard so many doors.
Yeah.
That we waste personnel on things that we don't necessarily
I was
need
talking to
at.
Athena about biometrics, and they seem to be there in, like, the long-term future, but for the time being, it's probably worth us just setting up some sort of keys on people's phones or something like that. Or maybe putting them in the badges even, seeing if we can work some sort of ID verification into that. Just so, there's something that blocks that door. I mean, that'd make sense to me. It'll also stop people on the door chasing VIPs around for, cash for entry and that sort of stuff. But, it feels really weird talking about a club here, Huh. Oh, well. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have that.
Do you ever feel uncomfortable?
I don't think I have that mentality.
No, I don't think you do.
I do.
I kind of envy that about you.
That's good.
There's a couple of moments where I feel uncomfortable.
I know that's good what she does.
Was it when I was asking you about your sister?
Your mother hits like a truck.
No.
Oh. The one who was like a dragon or something, but also a demon?
Your mother hits like...
No, I wasn't uncomfortable, but you made me speechless.
Oh. Sorry. I wasn't making any of that up, by the way. That was... I mean, they were here. Have you met them since?
I think I've just gotten used to fighting Mom.
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh. She has gotten quicker with it.
Huh. It is pretty crazy. Huh.
I'd rather stay on the ground, thank you very much.
I don't know, that looks kind of fun.
Next thing you know, someone cuts off your wings, you go fall into your death.
I mean, but you could say that about running or climbing or doing anything, right? Someone could just... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Icarus.
I ordered a lot of metal.
Icarus,
pretty sure there will be some leftovers, so we can maybe use a sheet or two to close our back door.
Yeah, that probably would help.
Too close to the sun. Second off, that sounds stupid.
Icarus had a pair of wings made
I mean,
for them.
one of the big things is
so
that
high,
because of
sun.
the nature of going down that sewer grate and all that sort of stuff, we have a number of secure areas and doors that are like... I mean, one of the big ones, there's the internal door into the VIP area, there's the front door, there's the sewer drain, there's the way through to the train, and obviously the computer's through there, and then there's the other door, and unfortunately only... I mean, there's a set of 2 downstairs in the sewer which are in view of each other. There's a set of 2 upstairs in the drain and the main door. And then, of course, there's the VIP back area. So we actually have 3 different particular points of weakness that we need to focus on at any given
She's
time.
gotten a lot quicker at flying, like I said.
Which is quite a lot because, you need at least 2 people per door, and that's like 6 people pretty constantly. Yeah. And then you got the 2 people taking money down at the main door as well. I don't understand why we take cash down there, by the way. Shouldn't we just do it on the way in? It seems like a waste of resources. Yeah. Oh well.
I don't know.
People just decided they like to do it down at the bottom of the stairs as opposed to like paying on entry, which would, you kind of think that made more sense.
I mean, I'm not really a club host. I don't fully understand how these things work.
No, neither do I. I just kind of assumed it was Elcoy's idea.
It probably was.
Okay. That man has the most incredible ability to just walk into conversations. You ever notice that?
He does.
It makes yeah.
I get
it makes sense to have
sensitive hearing or something, so he just listens in and
no,
times his
I swear,
perfectly.
the most common thing I have ever heard Elcoy say is, "Hey, is everything alright in here?" And he like says it every single time, and like I hear it at least 4 or 5 times a day. I even heard it in the meat rack earlier. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just checking on people all the time. I just think it's funny.
I've gotten better with it, other than the mana overflow.
But yeah, it makes sense to have one upstairs because of the view towards the street.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's another big one as well, because people get really shitty with us on that front street because they're like, "Oh no, I can have my gun out here because I'm on a street. It's like a public area." And it's like, last time I was there, Stone was getting up people's face with his like bodyguard droid or whatever that was, and that thing had like a 50mm repeater, and he was just waving it around. I mean, not only is that bad because that's definitely going to scare off other guests because it looks like we're getting raided or something like that, but I mean, shit, can we... Is it so hard just to ask people to put guns away when they're on our turf, like, for a second? I mean...
Talking about this, did you allow Kaiga to use his blade in the middle of the club?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I told him not to do that.
I'm gonna sit down. Whoop, what?
It was loud and noisy, and I thought everyone's gonna love it. So
Good.
Okay. Yeah, no, amazingly I am. I still don't get used to the goddamn gravity in this place. Huh.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry.
Oopsie.
Forget how my legs work here. I didn't mean to. I was trying to just get up on this ledge. I'm still not used to the fucking gravity here. I have been. Huh.
Must be aware of all things at all times.
Well, if we can already spare on the doors downstairs with like at least the visual ones on the bar where you can technically look over to see who's currently trying to do the chip thing, then we don't need guards there anymore, which would spare.
We're probably going to go into more detail with this stuff on Wednesday.
We'll drop some plans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is true.
Security is always a touchy topic.
A meeting I had with
not everywhere can be the Purple Lotus with a powerful relic that
Guardians of the
suppresses
Iron
all
Grip.
things.
Is that what they had?
A lot of stress, and
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
all of
It
them
was-
told me to take a break.
It was something else.
I imagine so.
That's all right. We are the relic at this point.
Hail well met, Circleman Max.
Oh.
I have not seen you walking around today yet.
Have you not? Oh, I've been walking around all over the place. I must have missed you. I hope you're alright.
I hear you've been hard at work sparring.
I don't know if I'd call it that, but I've certainly been sparring, if that makes sense. If you can even call it sparring. I've been training. I'll settle for training. I've been trying to... Athena was kind enough to try and teach me her claw style, heavily modified for someone who can't move at the speed of light. Yeah. So that's cool. How have you been, Counselor?
Sovereign Athena, I would speak with you in private if you but have the time.
Why is it suddenly so quiet?
Because they asked you a question and he's waiting for your response.
Oh, he asked me? I was completely zoned out.
Okay, right. I thought you were just making a point of ignoring him or something.
It's the night sky. It's like literally the perfect time to shut my brain
Okay,
off.
sorry.
What can I do
No
for
worries.
you?
That is, sir. I would speak with you in private if you would humor me.
Oh, sure, we can do that.
Well, it's nice talking to you.
Yeah, same.
It shan't take long. I shall return them to you soon.
I hope nothing bad happened. Is it regarding my sister? I hope not.
Huh.
I'm just gonna say this now.
I guess I'm
Counselor
Circleman
Thallus
Max
is
now.
the best therapist, and I believe Athena needs therapy.
She needs help, that's for sure. I mean that in a nice way.
We all do.
Yeah.
I can help her with a lot of things, but she wouldn't accept it.
I don't know. Counselor Thallus has a way of talking to people, you know? Maybe he will get somewhere.
Maybe. I mean, we all have our issues. Like me, for example, I have an infection that if I use a certain part of my powers, I could die or be possessed.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that why
my
one of you was
sister
possessed with a
almost-
dragon the other day?
Not exactly that kind of possession. I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this. Or I could just show you, actually. If
I mean,
that
I don't
helps.
need to see your infection. I'm not a doctor.
Well, it's not an infection. Well, it is an infection, but what you're referring to, the whole dragon thing, that's just the dragon living within my sister. And I kind of have the same thing as well.
Oh, shit. Oh.
So, hey, Hope.
Yeah, it kind of happened recently. I'm still getting used to it. It's
I mean,
it's weird.
Yeah.
So how about the next time I come by and bring some hair dye, and we're gonna dye a little bit of your hair.
I know my dragon's gonna be mad at me for this, but my infection.
You have
is
a dragon?
essentially-
okay?
Yeah.
That's
Hang on.
awesome. Huh?
Okay, you can pick the places, and we're gonna.
There we go.
color it.
I do
You
have a
also wanna get your
dragon.
fingernails painted?
Yes, but I recently kind of, I guess, it recently awoken after what seemed to be 10 to 15 years of slumber compared to my two other sisters that have
Huh.
dragons.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know much about dragons, so
Do you like to get your hair like this?
I don't know.
Yeah, No, you're fine. The
the sides of
dragons
it?
from my world are... They're interesting. They're fairly interesting.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to talk to them, they'll be willing to speak to you.
maybe some other time. I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired. Actually, my
No, you're fine.
arm
You're
seems
fine.
to have gone to sleep. So, but you know, that would be cool. Like another time, maybe.
You're perfectly fine.
I think I'm probably gonna make some
You're
tracks
perfectly
though.
fine.
I'll see you around, okay? Cool.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
It was nice to meet you. Let's see.
Nice meeting you too.
Oh God, this is gonna
Right,
look weird.
Motel.
I can't play space myself back. Guess we'll head out. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Can I at least get a little bit higher? Huh?
I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I got that feeling. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so
Okay.
we very publicly ran out of the wreck, and a lot of people made a lot of noise. So there's gonna be some people with questions. And
If they are here, I'm willing to talk to them.
cool. Yeah, no, it was
So-
more just everyone else I was kind of querying because
Oh, yeah,
I
no.
just don't want them to think that we're
Absolutely.
bringing hostility into their lives.
Well, already a hostile zone?
I guess that's true. Man, all right.
I'm not gonna pull my punches if they say something about that and Stormbringers.
Yeah, I know.
I just
That'd
want
be
you to
great.
know that.
Sure. No, I agree. I mean, honestly, much of what we've said about this place before still stands, right? It's all good.
Yeah. Things seem okay for now, though. I mean, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
I hope I see that. I actually hope
Is that?
if I don't see
Huh?
it, someone's gonna post a video of it online.
Is what?
Is that an LF?
Yeah, it is.
LFX is. Okay.
Yeah, no, they've got a load of the synths around here that are like awakened or something.
Oh, okay, so they're like fine.
Yeah, well,
They're fine,
allegedly.
rather.
Well, they're not as concerning as the bomb one. There was one of the like exploding flurries that was just allowed to move around before they even removed all the acid out of it.
What?
Yeah, I know. And Ada was like, "It's fine, Max, don't panic." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's like, as long as you don't go around and go ba 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 ba, and at the same time, everyone and their fucking mother was going around and going ah ba 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 ba. But they're like, okay, well now that, yeah, it's a whole thing.
Well, we didn't have to go very far.
No, we didn't. But that's all cool. Let's
Pretty sick.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, nice. You get to meet one of the bots that I've been meeting.
What's the bot that you've been meeting? Huh?
Like big guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all cool. Well,
I'm just gonna wait.
I'm getting cold feet.
Come
What?
to us.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna let them come to us. It's like a showdown, like a western.
Is that what we're
We
doing?
know
right?
that they want to talk to us.
Is
They're
that what-
looking, and we're waiting.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look away because I feel awkward. Yeah.
I don't.
I know, you're better at this than me. Okay. Cool. Hi. Are you okay? Yeah, no,
Wait,
I'm not a big fan.
Is that
Huh? What is that? What do you
Marcus?
mean? What the?
Is that Marcus's? It is! Hi!
Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that before.
Hi. Well, he's like evolved, I think.
I guess so.
Right?
I think
He
last
grew
time
up.
I saw you, you were like tiny.
Very tiny.
So that's fun.
Puppy.
Hi. Well,
Aren't you cute?
You've got a lot
Congrats on
bigger.
your,
How did you grow?
advancement.
You're like undead.
Did you eat souls?
Did you? Everyone is. Huh.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. How did it grow though?
Well,
Is
come
this
on.
like a weird
We'll
flesh
stop
crafty
being-
thing?
I don't know, actually. Marcus explained it to me a while ago.
Oh.
I
Okay.
didn't know that. JB, that's right.
Did you
Yeah,
grow or
JB
did
came
you
from
come
a
out like
magic
this?
salesman. I'm different. JB
Uh-huh.
came from a magic salesman.
A magic salesman?
And the magic salesman said, he said he was an abused dog in life, so he resurrected him to have a good life.
Oh,
Marcus
that's awesome.
bought them,
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck is
He
that
grew- So he
noise?
had the capability of growing up. His eye being a dickhead.
Oh, okay. Lots of noises
so
going
loud.
around. It's so loud. I can't fucking think here. It's part of what stresses me out about the place.
Number 3. Student watches porn and gets naked.
It's someone.
Hang
What? You okay?
Hey,
How have you been, Marcus?
Yeah.
Well, he's running away.
I think
What?
the thing.
Huh? What scared
There's
him?
another little animal here. There's another little animal here, like a Pokemon, Max.
Oh, is
And then
there?
it ran off,
Yeah,
and Marcus
that
chased
was-
it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
yeah,
all
over
fun.
there.
Huh.
Like a little joke tick or whatever the big ones are called.
Huh. Well, that's exciting. Didn't really see that one.
That's the guy, right?
Which one?
The orange one?
I don't know. And it looks different from last time I saw him, so I don't know. I mean, he's definitely orange.
I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed militarized furries talking to the robot that I recognize were... is that profiling? Did I just...
I mean, it's a fair profile, so, you know.
Okay.
We'll go with maybe. I don't think so.
All good.
Cat guy, maybe.
I swear to fucking God. Every fucking time. I'm leaving. Now. Bye.
Yeah, are you?
Fuck this! I've had enough of this recently. What? What?
I don't even know what he said. Did he say some catboy shit?
Yes, he did. Everyone fucking does. It's been constant recently. Do you know what? Nobody ever gets that. Nobody says like that horny bitch or anything like that, right? But for me, my race always comes up. You notice that? Nobody calls you Smurf or anything.
Everybody else is racist.
Everyone called me a Smurf when I was blue. But you, I've never heard anyone call you a Smurf. I know,
We can come up with a new thing for you, I guess, if you want.
I don't need a new thing. That's not the problem. Oh, God damn it.
Well, I mean, I think maybe they keep saying it because you react. Just don't
I'm
even
sorry
acknowledge
for
it.
reacting. I guess I'll fuck off then.
Well, no, I'm saying that people do it intentionally to get a rise out of you.
I know. Well, no. People do it
It's
even
not your
when I'm
fault.
not around. Like I overhear people giving me that
Oh.
shit. It's not even when
Well,
they
maybe
can see
people
me.
just disrespect you, in which case, fuck them.
Well, that's my point. So let's fuck off.
Okay.
Sure.
You want to?
Let's go.
Even though the guys that we kind of need to talk to are like right there.
Do we need to talk to them? We just need guns, and we don't really need to talk to them about that. So we'll just go to someone else. I mean, they probably got a store
Okay,
somewhere.
so you want to do it that way?
I mean, why not?
Feel like it's an opportunity there, you know?
An opportunity for what? To make another mistake? Our interactions with him always go so well. Need I
Well, what can
remind
I do
you that
here?
that man is the one who sent me off with the whole fucking dog shit in the first place? I mean, out of all of the interactions we've had with him, none of them have ended well.
I can't disagree with you. But
yeah,
we're in a unique position
Are we?
where we know basically that there's an overlap.
This
You know what I
isn't
mean?
like a casual conversation. They're here with a fucking war bot. Big
not.
boy fucking doggo's here as well, and they got all the squads out in force. This isn't a chat on a park bench. They're
Wait,
a
is he?
fucking militarized unit. Huh?
Is he? I didn't see him.
Who? Big boy?
The big one?
Yeah, he was around. He was staring at us down almost as soon as we came in. It's why I was looking at you. You didn't see him?
I only saw... No. I only saw the two.
There was three.
Flower is a goddess, so yes.
And then the bot.
You should.
And then the bot. Well, one of them was the bot. Oh no, there was four actually. Yeah. I'm with it now.
Oh, I know. I totally missed the fourth.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You don't have to be around, but I am going to talk to them. Because I want to get this
I'm not gonna do
out in the
that
air.
to
I
you.
want to just fucking
Do
get it over
what
with.
out in the air? It's already out in the air. What are you talking about?
I want to give them an opportunity to tell me
what,
whether
to
or
fuck
not
us
we need
over
to
again?
trust them. What we talked about.
Uh-huh. Okay. If I just okay, so just real quick. What do you want to get out of this? Like what's your
I want to see if they have us. I want to see if they give us anything to trust them.
That's never gonna happen, Mo. Like, like, what would they need to give you to make us trust them? Like, how is that gonna? How they've already fucked us over.
Well, I don't know. It's gonna
Like-
really depend on how they answer.
Okay, so Vice has fucked me over before. Big Bad Wolf has fucked you over before. I mean, you know, shame on you, shame on me. 3 times.
Well, we're at a point where...
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We're at a point where they can't contain their problem anymore.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So there's no point... There's no point in not confront... I want to confront them, is what I'm basically saying.
Okay, cool. Great. Awesome.
I want to know why they were in pursuit. I want to know why they were following after them at all. I want to know.
Because it's
I'm gonna
exactly
put them
what
on
I
the
said
spot.
it is. They're just trying to contain the problem.
I know. No, I
Something
know.
got more
I
public
know.
than they wanted it to,
I
and now
know.
they're playing Operation Cleanup. He's a PR guy. That's what they do. They lie to people.
Max, I know. I just want to see how he answers.
All right. Okay, cool. Well, great. Awesome.
Look, I'm not like an analyst or anything. I'm not some fucking investigator. I'm not the best person to fucking talk.
Okay.
But at some point, I've been successful with just casual conversation or a casual confrontation. I've gotten information out of that way, or out of things that way.
So you're gonna be casually confronting?
Yeah, basically.
When they have a war mech?
I mean, I've got a shotgun that I'm pretty sure could put a hole in it, or at least part of it, and we could run away.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
I don't think that they're gonna cause an uproar here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they sent their executives down into one of the most war-torn parts of Industrial with a low-grade bot.
No, I'm saying I don't think that they're going to take an opportunity to just shoot our heads off or anything. That would be, like, against their best interest.
What is their best interest? Are they getting anything around here? I mean, it's just a charity shop.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
And murder.
Why are they here?
That's a good point, actually. Huh.
Are they here to clean up? Are they here to investigate?
Investigate? Investigate what? Oh, you got it!
Giving everyone a heads up that Colas was spotted in the area, just so you know. Yeah, put some ground. I don't know what it's doing, okay? Yeah.
Awesome.
Just so you know.
Yeah, Colas. I mean, everyone's always getting shot here. It's just a war zone.
Is everybody gearing up? Is that why? God damn it.
Alright, I'm multitasking.
For me? You want your cigarette back?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it. The nicotine addiction's talking to me.
Technically, I'm still just a contractor, and I'm not on contract right now, so my word means nothing. I'm just here. I believe that's how that's how it works. I mean, I have direct comms if that's what's needed, but I have no authority on that specifically told.
Fair, I guess. You don't get paid per head? I'm getting paid per head.
That'll be fun. Glad to see you're feeling better. Sorry I'm really shit with dealing with...
Sorry, did I startle you? I was just walking across the road.
I'm gonna get out of the road.
Yeah. I'm you're alive.
Yeah? Is that a surprise?
Last time I saw you, you walked into an alleyway with one of my bosses. I haven't seen you since. So,
Yeah, it's not for, well, I guess your superior's not trying.
And I want to point this out. I make this evidently
so I probably shouldn't be talking to you.
No,
I'm glad you agree.
I don't know if you should be talking to me. I have no idea.
Huh?
I want to talk to you about several things.
What?
But I'm giving you the opportunity to decide whether or not you want to have that conversation. You can say no.
What are you doing?
I guess that would be fine.
Okay.
Giving me a reason to be worried. What happened to him?
Oh, lots of things. Mostly your guys'
Yeah, we can
fault.
fill you in. I think they're getting ready for some cultists or something.
Oh,
so
okay.
we can maybe dip around back here.
To be fair, the Undercity looks a lot like this place. It's just one shithole and
Huh.
another shithole.
Huh?
Guess you grew up.
What?
Well, actually,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm
the nest had
about to
eggs.
fight something, so...
Need to go and
What the
secure
fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Huh?
That wasn't an accident, by the way.
I don't know.
Last time I saw you.
What? Last time I saw you what?
Two capable people who are not going to shoot a curve.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just.
You were backing me
really
into a
stunned
corner?
what's happening here.
Yeah, no, I remember
We're
it
not
well.
gonna fucking kill you or something. I legit just want to ask you some questions. Because you're the only
Just
one
in
that's
case you
around
didn't
now.
hear, there might be cultists around, just so you know. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, thank you, Marcus.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we can stand up here and be relatively okay, or we can...
In an
extract this
elevated, well-lit
conversation,
position?
maybe? Well, it's also defensible.
I guess that's true. I don't know.
You could always go back there, and whenever he goes back there.
Oh.
That's where I
You
hang.
say that.
Do you come
until
around
the
here
cultists
often?
Go back there.
Actually, I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you guys want in around
guess I'll
here?
trust
It's just a
your word
shithole.
There's... Someone's been driving a tank up and down here, a scrapper.
What?
And that's the only really... Yeah. It's a
tank?
scrapper tank. It's the only... Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, they built it themselves, but they used someone's base or whatever, but anyway, it's the only really threatening thing to a corporation around these parts, so we've been trying to find a way to get at it, so if anything ever happens, they don't have the ability to defend themselves. Anyway.
Oh.
Where are you planning to go?
Well, I was gonna just trust your word for it if you said over there is safer.
I didn't say it's safer, just out of the way. People don't go back there.
Well, if they don't go back there, that sounds safer.
Well, I mean, yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was if this is the only entrance into this area.
No, you can get in through there, and then that loops around from the main street.
Then I'd be afraid that they'd come.
Yeah, no, it seems like a really obvious place to loop around, I'm not gonna lie. There was a load of problems with people shooting there the other day.
Let's just go over here.
Fine, whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to people talking to me. Usually I'm the guy.
I get that
You're the
impression.
guy that got me into this mess.
I always hear about people complaining about you in the mega building. Do you actually do anything or no?
How am I supposed to answer that? If I say no, people won't believe me. If I say yes, they will believe me.
I mean, maybe I just wanted to hear your answer. I don't know. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
I'm just very confused.
I guess this way. Somebody look that way, and you look that way.
Yes, sounds good. Okay, cool. Well, there's already someone on a rooftop. Oh, I think that's one of ours. I see ours in a very loose term. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's very loose term. Someone who isn't a ball cultist who wants to stab us. That's what ours is in this context.
So I mean, I'm really just gonna lay it all out and see kind of what happens. But
I'm so awkward right now.
Sorry, I just realized you can get in through the bottom there. You could go to the center. No one would see you.
We
Plus
also
it's
wouldn't be
surrounded by
able to
all
see.
sides.
Is the main thing.
Sorry.
Here is fine, I think, for now. If we need to.
If we need to move, we'll move. Yeah,
we'll also
whatever.
just go this way. Yeah.
Huh.
So. You're probably not the guy that we really need to talk to, because I think it was the PR guy, the other guy that looks like the PR guy. Regardless. Yeah, him. But something happened yesterday in the meat rack, with the family, as I'm sure you're aware.
Alright. What about it?
Why are you guys... Well, I mean, I know that you're interested in going after them and trying to clean up their mess, but I'm trying to understand why you were trying to intercept them before they got to me. Or at least that's what I heard.
We've been tasked dealing with them, and you are still a citizen of Zafira, so...
Is it just a citizen thing, or is it because I have more assets to offer you alive than dead?
don't make those decisions. I just execute them. I'm just told to protect you.
Protect me?
Yeah, if you're in danger, it's our job to do that. That's what our company
Okay,
does.
is it like I need to understand if it's a blanket protect, like you're protecting all the citizens of Zephyra, or are you tasked to protect myself by name?
Everyone. All of Zephyra.
Okay.
Just waterfront.
Well, that makes sense.
Huh? What?
I don't really have anything else to ask. It didn't.
Okay.
I don't think this is the guy that I really wanted to talk to. I wanted
Okay.
to talk to the other guy.
Well,
Actually, sorry, I do have some other questions. So, I know that this isn't how you normally look, or didn't used to look, and I'm not trying to ruffle your feathers, but I am curious how you ended up like this, and if it was because of your employment with FoxTec, or if it was because of the family. Did they do this to you? I'm fully aware you can lie to me and say whatever the fuck you want right now.
Well, it wasn't the family, I can tell you that. I needed the money. There was an opportunity. Didn't really look at what I was signed up for and took it. Not really supposed to think about that kind of stuff.
I figured. I'm not trying to put you on the spot.
Yeah, it's not really a fun topic.
No, I can't imagine so.
Is it? Well, I mean, yeah. Was it to, well, I don't want to press you for too much that you're not comfortable with sharing. 'Cause I get it. But I guess the main thing is, I was trying to understand what your, I guess, concern is with the family, if you have any sort of, like, reason to resent them, if they did in fact do this to you or not, that sort of thing.
We all have reason to resent them, but not because they did this to me.
Sure.
So I was wondering, I'm sure you're aware that a lot of people lump in FoxTec with the whole family thing and see them as one and the same. And, I mean, I know it's forefront on my mind that, you know, if there was a crazy cult that was going out of control and doing something in a well-populated area where you had operations, you would probably want to, like, seem like that was a thing that you weren't happy with. So for someone like me, who, like, has a really hard time believing that you guys aren't buddy-buddy with each other, like, what could you actually say that would convince people otherwise, that you guys, like, aren't working together? Huh?
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all I have.
Yeah.
Well,
came back to make sure you were fine.
We have multiple reports of people who've been taken into these guys' nightmarescapes and seeing FoxTec personnel inside. That seems a little bit more than protecting, don't you think?
Well, to be fair, the only reason we found her was because one of our men actually likes them. Otherwise, we would have never known that, that they were there.
And so do they guys just like everybody, and that's why they keep turning up inside these weird torture visions these guys do?
Torture vision?
Yeah, it's part of how the family operate. They take people into some weird liminal nightmare space and subject them to strange fucking games to try and break them down. And more often than not, there's FoxTec personnel inside there, and those FoxTec personnel remember those events and recount them.
Where the rest of us can't. At least not all of it.
As far as I know, every chance we've gotten to kill them, attack them, capture them, we've taken it. I mean, the second we heard about them, well, you being in danger, we sent teams down to the meat rack to investigate it. We nearly kicked in an apartment door just trying to find out.
So weird. But let me paint a picture for you here. And this is what we've had to go off of, despite these opportunities that have arisen that do call that integrity into question. My whole situation started when I talked to you. And I understand that you were probably just facilitating a conversation. It was a customer looking for a service, so you provided me the contact to complete that service. You had no idea what I was going to do to obtain said service. Is that correct?
I would believe so. I was just told to do my job. Yeah,
You're a facilitator.
I guess in that instance, yeah.
Okay. So, by my involvement in speaking with you, that's spearheaded everything that has happened to us since. And it makes it hard to believe that FoxTec, as a result of this unfortunate series of events, is not involved with the family, even though I personally want to believe that you're not, and that was it Andrew that came to save me when I was running around in that subway not knowing where to go?
I don't know the specifics. I wasn't there.
I can't remember off the top of my head either.
I don't remember his name either right now. It's been a very long time. I've slept since then. But regardless, it wasn't lost on me. I would have died otherwise. But it still wasn't enough to make me believe that it was done for any other reason than to keep this game of manipulation going for as long as you can. The more that we are manipulated, the more that we are trusting what we shouldn't be, the more that you can take advantage of us. In these dream spaces, we've had instances where, God, I don't remember his name either, but the one with the hammer, he was in one of the last ones, and he tried his best to help us. Kagan. But it's not been enough. So my third opportunity here to try to trust this. Because if we can work together, if we can trust you, then I think that our abilities to deal with the family will become easier. So we have a vested interest in trying to understand each other. Like, I'm not trying to lambast you, I'm not trying to run you through the ringer, I'm trying to be your friend, genuinely.
Okay.
But I don't trust you, and I don't trust FoxTec, and neither does Max. And even if you're able to bridge the gap for us here in some capacity, it will still take time.
Can I ask you a question? So, I've heard the family being described very frequently as some sort of cult. And I know for a fact that Kagan, at least, actually took a deal with the family at one stage before he entered into your employee proper. Yeah, he was really quick to shake one of their hands inside one of these nightmare dreamscapes I'm talking of and everything. So, you know, there's definitely a world whereby, through you, these guys come in contact with the family, and the family make them a counteroffer, maybe promising them immortality, something like that. Basically, they help you. Sorry, they help the family by being the inside guys in FoxTec for them, and in return they'll get some grand reward. Maybe it'll be initiation into this deathless cult or whatever the fuck they've got going on. So, do you think there's a possibility that'll happen? Because you've definitely had data leaks recently. And certainly, so I hear these guys seem to keep evading you. I mean, shit, man. These people were in the middle of the meat rack while all you guys were being horn dogs down in fucking Cassie's brothel by the sounds of it. They're running laps around you. Seems suspicious, right? And now, as I say, you've got people inside the dreamscape who are making deals with them, seem to be on their side or whatever else. Obviously, what happened, you know, out in real life, you being pulled out of there by, I don't know, maybe one of the good ones, maybe one of your genuine straight cops or something like that. That's one thing, but there's definitely people you have in your corporation working directly with them. And I'd be surprised if you didn't know that. So do you think there's any truth in any of that?
It's an ongoing issue. I can say that.
Okay, so it is an issue.
We're not oblivious to it. But from the sounds of what you're making, you've dealt with them in-depthly in some way. You understand the difficulty protecting the people that you care about.
Yeah.
Whether it be relationship or co-workers. Don't know how to... It's hard to compete in a market when they offer you everything.
I see.
What about the family makes them so untouchable by a militarized corporation such as FoxTec? With all the assets that you have available at your disposal, how are they still running circles around you?
Let's put it this way. Can't say exactly what, because they could probably have me killed. But pretend this is a house party.
Uh-huh.
Each of you are individual guests. You know the owner. You made a deal with him. You know his house. He likes you. You, it's the first time you ever entered. First time ever being there.
Huh.
Who's more likely to get access to the goods?
I see.
We do what we do because we're trying to make Zephyra safer. They do what they do because they're trying to make Zephyra safer. But they have the connections we don't. We have to work for everything. This is a byproduct of our effort. They just got handed it.
So what you're saying is the family make a message of making a safer Zephyra, but how the fuck does that make sense? All I ever hear is about them terrorizing people.
I think it's by assimilation, right?
They only target criminals. That are people that are dead.
That are people who are dead?
Dead.
Oh.
Deaded or criminals. People considered less than average citizens. From what we know, they only target those people because they don't see them as people willing to change. They don't target the petty thief who robs a convenience store. They target people like Sonny, Hyler, other people who kill with impunity, who go around flaunting their skills. But I don't know why they would hassle you two. As far as I know, I don't think either of you have done anything wrong. At least.
Well, maybe you're not filled in. But I never was able to fulfill my debt to FoxTec because, well, I guess the goalpost was never set when I initially made a deal. However,
I understand that.
The circumstances of that initial deal are still odd to me. Because if I was making a deal with FoxTec and not the family, why was I dragged into the middle of a forest? And as best I can tell, I was a part of some ritual. And that's why there was no really agreed upon terms. It was just a conversation and then a handshake. And at the time, I thought I was... What?
You shook someone's hand? Usually, FoxTec deals in contracts, not handshakes.
Okay. Well, now we're getting to the bottom of this. So, the guy that you set me up with, or whatever it was, I say guy, it was some big fuck-off droid. Mech. Yes. Similar to the security detail that you had running or walking around down there. But he was bigger in stature. He looked like I guess best I could say is like a mech version of a wolf or a dinosaur. Towering, taller than you.
You said he was on fire or
Somebody that
something.
you deal with in FoxTec? Yeah, he had red embers flying around him the whole time.
Well, we did suspect he was possessed. I mean, so many people have had a story about how they've shook someone's hand and got a feeling that someone else was there.
So, let me reiterate, or finish exactly the details, since apparently you're surprised by this, which is curious to me. So, the guy that I initially spoke to, that you set me up with a conversation, is that what you expected me to talk to? Was big fuck-off mech guy? With red embers that floated around him?
I was told to give you an associate's number if anyone asked for certain services. Beyond that, not my choice. It had an executive number though, so that means it was someone important.
So your boss just happened to pass you the number for a member of the cult. That's kind of interesting, don't you think?
So we
Boss
think.
didn't pass it to me. It was just, there's a list of services we provide, and underneath there is numbers, and...
Do you know the process
First one off the top
of,
what?
I guess, contracts and deals? Or are you just the liaison?
Depends on what kind of contract or deal.
It was a hit.
So in that case, it would have been, you would have signed a paper stating exactly why or what you wanted to get done.
I never signed a paper, and a paper was never offered to me. Not initially.
Was paper ever involved?
So, I'm getting to that.
Exactly.
I wanted there is a member of the Tiger Gang called Frank, and at the time he was beating someone who I cared about to near death in the meat rack streets. He's been banned since then, but it upset me. I was impulsive, and so that's when I sought you out. And subsequently, that was the details of the contract. Well, implied contract, which I never signed.
You didn't sign a contract. Well, did you at least get what you wanted?
I don't know.
You don't know? Usually we send proof of insurance and things like that.
Well, you're in... it's really funny. You're completely uninformed. Which I guess makes sense, but that really tells me where you stand on the list, and now I understand how you operate and why. So basically, I spoke to you, and then I was messaged with a locale and a time. It was some underground... I don't even know if it was like an abandoned mall.
A lot of people are gathering over there for some reason. They can hear us.
Likely so.
Maybe this is a conversation we should actually take out of here, to be honest, because we're about to get into some really gritty details, and I don't mind getting into them.
Sure, okay, if that's what you want to do.
I think at this point I want to.
Okay. What about what he wants?
Yeah, are you okay with that?
I'm gonna be honest. The last time I saw you, you looked a lot different. You, specifically.
Uh-huh.
And all this... I'm on the edge right now of trying to figure out if I should even be talking to you. So,
that's
in
fair.
the same vein that you don't trust me, I'm kind of having my ongoing...
Well, it sounds a lot like we have a common enemy, but I can understand, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't built in a day
Well,
and all
I'm gonna
that.
tell you the only goal that I want.
We don't know if you're
well,
lying
yeah,
either.
I mean, same with us and you, exactly. The only thing that I'm trying to get out of this conversation is transparency, and I'm willing to give you my everything up front that's happened since I spoke to you until, well, relatively, basically where it matters. Because I don't think that you understand how this has happened, and I think that you probably, well, it sounds like there's a severe issue with how your contracts are dealt with, and maybe it would help you to have that information.
And it's also madly suspicious how in the dark you are. if you're being kept in the dark this
Yeah,
bad
also
when
that.
all of this stuff would absolutely help you, that absolutely points to the fact that maybe your boss isn't exactly who he pretends to be.
Yeah.
There's over 16 different executives throughout Zafira.
Sure.
I answer only to one. I'm this waterfront. That's my job. I just keep track of the streets near the meat rack, Copper Street.
Yeah, the place where the family is constantly attacking people. Interesting, huh?
Like I said, you're making good points. You know, you mentioned her that you needed to talk to Vice for some reason, right?
Well, I thought I did, but I'm finding that this conversation is a lot more productive than I expected it to be.
I mean, I'll be
And
honest, I'm
in the
more likely to
interest
believe
of-
you than a PR guy. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The best way that I can sell you on this is that I'm willing to give you all of my information up front, and yes, you can believe that I'm lying, but if you look back at your records, if you have any opportunity to do your own research, you will find that the things that I'm saying are true in their timeline of events and how they've happened. So I'm offering you an olive branch, basically, and it's up to you to grab it or not.
You really didn't know about the
don't have
nightmare thing. Nobody that you've talked to or mentioned or figured anything out from while you were on one of these, I don't know, cleanup ops or something like that? Nobody's ever mentioned those before?
When it comes to this stuff, we're told to keep things very quiet because, well, people are them. People have changed. They turn very easily when they're offered immortality, power, etc. So they only tell us what we need to know when we know it. Other than that, not really, according to them, pertinent to our information.
I guess
I know
so.
that other districts deal with it. Industrial Garden, they have their own procedures for the family. A lot more open, but around Waterfront, according to my boss and
In any case, I'm putting myself on the line. I'm putting myself on the line in exchange for your ear. In the hopes that maybe we can try to trust each other here.
Okay. Sure. I guess I'm off duty right now, so I guess I can talk to you guys. Just, can't really.
It would be good to talk somewhere where we're not worried about being crept up on or being shot, that's for sure. I think that'd make us all feel a little
This
easier.
isn't really something that I want to get into the nitty-gritty of out in the open either, so...
We could go to the chemical
I'm trying to think of
factory.
where we can go. Huh?
No, the chemical factory. It's abandoned, the gate's open, no one ever goes over there.
Sure.
That's where the corporates are. It's near their buildings.
Can we follow you?
I've never seen a single person ever go in there. And that's coming from the guy who lurks in the shadows.
Huh.
So,
Understood.
also, that wasn't an admission of guilt. I don't lurk in the shadows on purpose.
Point taken.
Where do you even
Oh, that's
buy
why there's
jeans that
everybody there.
large?
Part of our contract, all of our clothing is paid and created by the company.
Huh.
We're not allowed to buy other clothing.
Shit.
Are those Wrangler, Dockers, Levi's?
What the hell are you saying?
Denim brands.
How do you know denim brands?
Because I'm a girl and sometimes I look at fashion, okay? Contrary to popular belief, I don't... I didn't
Yeah, I
like
still don't
it.
believe it.
Just because of the armor that I have, because maybe I think it's a tiny bit too tight, so then when somebody squeezes my arm really tight, it so I just have to get it resized.
Is it glowing or am I just seeing?
What is?
Your bruise, it's got like a yellow glow on it.
Oh, those are my inner channel.
There are vehicles that come speeding through here.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
I'm aware. I got hit by a truck once. Dented the
Oh
hood.
god. Oh.
There's been a lot of people getting hit by cars recently.
I gotta do research.
Yeah, I saw Mort got hit by a car in Copper Street.
Do me a favor. If anyone goes near the entrance, our entrance, let me know.
Okay.
Aww.
Thanks, Marcus.
Thanks.
No problem. Stay safe, you
How did he get bigger if he's undead?
300 pounds of meat, and I'm
Oh,
a flesh with.
Oh, you just weaved it in? Alright, okay, cool.
Maybe we can ask Snowstorm.
I'm gonna run for it.
Huh?
Or speedwalk.
Alright.
We're crossing the
Are
street.
you that afraid of the road?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. People.
Cars don't dent when we get hit.
Huh.
We get dented, and probably irreparably so. Also, they really floor it. Well, health insurance isn't going to do anything for us if we're dead. The way people fly through these streets.
I know, there's this weird place. They have like a lightning bolt and a weird black dog thing.
What?
They offer insurance, I think. They, something about coming back later or something. I don't know. I heard around here once.
I think I'll pass.
I don't know, that sounds
But good
familiar.
to know.
God damn, it's back.
What's back?
Oh, did you get rid of it?
We got rid of it 3 times.
Huh.
Wow, it's crazy. I can hear myself think.
Yeah, man. I mean, that music just gets me on edge all the time.
We, little inside secret here. When it comes to, FoxTec and our movements, we always come here first. We never set up our vehicles, our weapons.
Really?
No one ever comes here.
Huh.
It's like a haunted house or something, I don't know. Don't tell anyone I said that, by the way.
No, that's fine.
Well, maybe you'd like to know that this place is apparently also a hotspot for just everything, every faction of oppressive enemy that could ever exist. They all end up down here and
Somehow,
just attack,
yeah.
whatever they can see. So.
Ball cultists, hive, all sorts.
Oh. I see.
We're not here just because we enjoy the environment and we're doing our job.
You did say you
know
were
that
off
things
duty.
go down. Well, okay, maybe I enjoyed a little bit. It's nice when people don't run and scream away from you when you walk them.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I stuttered a little bit because I realized that I'm guilty of doing that once or twice, and I apologize. Granted, I had reason to be scared.
I don't apologize. You're really scary.
See the red eyes. Thanks, I guess. People see the red eyes and just
Hold on.
turn away.
What was that?
What? What was what?
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
No.
Should I have heard something?
Oh, maybe it was... I think I just heard the wind
Huh.
going through the buildings.
Well, you got 2 options here. I can do it here, have a place to sit, you can see the entrance, there's only one way in. Or, you can go over there, where everything's concealed, but you can't see who's coming around what corner.
Yeah, I want to be able to see, probably.
Alright.
Which direction should I look in?
Well, there's only one way in. That wall's too high to climb for any of the people over
Oh,
there. That road is completely blocked off. There's literally nothing behind us. So.
Huh.
All right.
I wouldn't sit on the barrels. They're a bit
that's
wet.
why we choose this place. There's no way to get in, no way to get out, other than that door and that wall.
My pants are
Everything
waterproof.
else is
Well,
All right.
water resistant.
Maybe that's why people don't come down here. They see all the guys with the guns.
I imagine that's probably part of it. Yeah.
Probably. Well. So. The series of events is I spoke to you. You gave me a number, or rather I think you said that somebody would contact me. They did in fact contact me. I met them in some abandoned mall, no lights, and just this big mech guy. He basically asked what I wanted, I explained. He implied that there would be a cost, and then said that we would meet again at a later date to basically confirm everything. Right? So we discussed the details, we would agree upon them later. The next thing I know, I'm receiving another message with another locale and a time and date. Except this led me to the middle of an empty forest. So I thought. And I met him again. He was flanked by a few of those other droids. I don't know what else to call them besides droids. And he was standing in front of a bonfire. I think. There was some kind of light illuminating the area. Long story short, we talked about the details again, and he extended his hand, at which point he began to glow red, and he became surrounded by red embers. That's not paper, but I didn't know any better. And in the interest of, at that point, the way that I saw it, owning up to my decisions and my impulses, I shook his hand, effectively. I felt a little funny, but nothing really too, astonishing. I thought maybe it was just a buzz or something from the shit that was surrounding him. But at that point, myself and the bodyguard that I had brought with me were free to leave the area. And so we did. But not without being pursued by something, of which I still don't know. Some mechanized thing that was able to dive in and out of the fucking ground, bust through massive trees, as if it was water. It never attacked us. We weren't even sure if maybe it was protecting us. I was told it was protecting us. You know what it is? Does it matter in the grand scheme?
Depends on what you want your end goal to be. But, I know what
Well, my end goal is that Max and I are free of the family, and whatever means it takes for us to do that, if that's working with you guys to eradicate them and free ourselves, then sure. Long story short, though,
Just worried
that
about me.
happened, and then I was trailed by FoxTec. A few of your, I guess, higher-ups wanted to make a deal with me in exchange, because apparently, well, yeah, that confirms it. I had not made a deal with FoxTec. I had made a deal with the family. Yeah, okay. Because remember, FoxTec was after me at some point,
Yeah.
trying to get me to sign another contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So I talked to you and then immediately dealt with the family, apparently. So that's what we're figuring out. So was that intended?
Remember what the number was.
The number.
The one that you called to get in contact with him.
I didn't call a number. I was contacted.
Oh. They contacted you?
Yeah.
So someone, if
it
we're to
was like
believe
this
this, was
whole encrypted
inside
message.
your new employee pipeline, new client pipeline, and they were able to get to you before, well, the official channels were followed.
Yeah.
That's why FoxTec tried to give you that deal.
Well, yeah, I fucking know that now. But at the time, I just thought I was getting myself wrapped up in another limitless fucking contract, so I didn't fucking sign it. And then that pissed off FoxTec.
It's Jack. Jack's inside.
And then I imagine that was why they didn't want to help us anymore, or help me.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I don't know what I was meant to do at that point, you know? I was given the details of a contract that I had no... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm remembering now. So, my opportunity to sign this contract with FoxTec was presented to me in a nightclub. I think it was called Atlas. I could be misremembering.
The Atlantis. Yeah, we hang out there,
Atlantis. I was presented with the contract there, but I wasn't given enough that I felt comfortable enough to sign it. I told him no. That upset him. There was an implication to me that I felt like my life was in danger. I felt like basically they wanted to kill me at that point, but they couldn't do it in public. And the next thing I know, I'm being contacted again with another locale, and I'm meeting with droids again, which now I'm assuming are the family. And I was given a piece of paper, to which I signed, thinking that that would get me out of things. But I think it was just a ploy, because then I was pushed into another fucking fuck space, and pursued by my killer, apparently. However, there were FoxTec members, including the one that had saved me later on, in that scenario. It was a parking garage. I don't even know if I was awake for that, now that I think about it.
You were saying?
Sorry, it's a lot.
Sign that piece of paper. Did they use wording like tax write-off or cutting loose ends?
Cutting loose ends.
They were making sure that the documentation was right. The first time they met with you didn't sign anything, so they had no documentation that you were officially indebted to them. So, until then, FoxTec didn't even know who the hell you were. They probably didn't even have you on file. But they said, sign that
Then who did
contract.
I meet with before then? If it wasn't FoxTec at Atlantis, or Atlas, whatever the fuck, Atlantis.
Atlantis. What do you look like?
Like any run-of-the-mill FoxTec dude, but he had like fucking sunglasses, I think. Short hair. I didn't see his face fully. Listen, it's been such a long time, man. But that's what I'm trying to remember. I think that was some of his most prominent features. But I denied the contract there in that setting, and then the next thing I know, I'm in a parking garage. Is there something behind me? Okay.
No. I was just figuring things out, that's all.
The next thing I know, I'm in a parking garage, and now I'm not even sure if that was fucking real or not. But big fuck off mech guy was there. He gave me the paper to sign. It included cutting loose ends. But there was other FoxTec guys there. It was the guy that I said saved me later. He was there. He pushed me through a threshold, which then he apologized even. Fuck. It's all fucked.
No, it's not. Everything makes perfect sense.
Please.
I'll need to confirm a few things, but we can talk about this elsewhere.
Okay. So, Jesus fucking Christ.
What I was thinking was, the only thing that we have on file for you guys, or more accurate for you, is you signed a piece of paper that said that your debt was being used as a tax write-off, and that it was being transferred. That's all we have. The only
Yeah.
thing that's actually been used your name.
Yeah, that's the fucking paper I signed. Verbatim.
Mo, we need to go.
Okay.
Thanks. It's not you.
Well, evening, I guess.
Good evening, yeah.
Where to find me.
Sure. We'll see you around, thanks. Let's move.
Thank you. I mean that sincerely.
Also, if you need to talk to Vice, he's still at his penthouse.
Okay.
You need him.
What is it? Do I need to have my weapon ready?
Wouldn't hurt, but, you know, don't draw it just now, otherwise he's gonna think we're doing something stupid.
I know. I don't know if you heard the bit about Vice.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
But just for the sake of argument, what was it?
That Vice is still in his penthouse, meaning he's still around.
Yep.
If we need to talk to him.
Cool. Shit place for a penthouse, but I won't judge. We know the family are active in this area. We need to go to Garden, okay?
Yep.
I can't believe it.
Oh, hi.
I need you to remember anything that you can about that guy you met at the Atlantis.
Okay.
Did you get the guy's name?
I would have to really, really, really dig in my memory banks, but probably yes.
I think I know what his name is.
I think so. If you said it, not now, I probably will recognize it.
I think you would. We're gonna have to take a bit of a sneaky way back, okay? In fact, I'm tempted that we use the
You have been sent on great quest.
the old trick up our sleeve. Red gem.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get on the train and head towards Garden. And then we're gonna disappear from that train, okay?
How are you even pushing me? You ain't even using your legs.
Shut up. There.
He's got them skates on.
Cool.
You know, I found me a pair of Heelys in the dumpster. Ramming speed, go. We're not ramming those random people, Grandpa.
Come on, we have to move.
Okay, that's...
Mana Flood's still in full effect.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. You might notice
Can
the
we
trees
touch
are a
it?
bit fucked. It might fuck with you a little bit, but you're a being of spirit, so it's probably fine for you. I know it's messing up Marcus.
Alright.
We should go to my place. It's got a magical ward on it. You know, part of what we were trying to do to get rid of these guys. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This is why I like doing just conversation. and
Yeah,
see
no,
where the
you're
fuck it
right.
ends
You
up.
win this time. Holy fuck. Well, alright, let's just fucking go.
Do you need to lock it or anything?
I mean, I get the feeling if these guys want to come after us, this isn't going to stop them, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so when were you going to tell me you met Jack?
Was that him?
Well, the wolf guy
Wait.
wasn't, but the guy you met there was, because the guy who's got full overview of the system they put all their logs and new contracts into is Jack, who overlooks Predator. That's their core system. He's been able to see everyone being entered in and out of that thing and head FoxTec off at the pass. So when you arranged a meeting with you, the number you got and the number you came from, the very way that he got your details in the first place was because he has that oversight in their system. So that guy you met at the Atlantis, I think that was Jack.
So the messages that I was getting were these encrypted strings of symbols.
Yep, no, I've seen
And I
those
had
too.
to crack each and every one of them.
I've cracked a couple myself.
And those only stopped after that conversation.
Yeah. But I've spoken to Jack.
So
and I've spoken to...
So what would have been the point? What would have been the point if I had I don't understand. I'm still confused.
You
If
answered
that
the
was
question
Jack-
yourself, didn't you?
Well, I was dealing with them the whole time, but were they just doing that to get me to just...
No. Think about it. That guy, your friend, Alex, I think his name was?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to fucking dead name him in front of Big Wolf Guy. But the, well, not dead name, but, you know, implicate him in front of Big Wolf Guy. I get the feeling that how would he have known where you were if it was a family operation? How would he have known that? He knows that because he's on the inside.
So you think Jack is the mole?
No, I think that Alex is playing double agent to a certain extent. Remember, these people who wanted me to get the Predator system in the first place? The people who wanted me to get a hold of it, to use it, to look into it and everything? We suspected that those were people who were powerful on the inside. I spoke to you. The messages that we got and the messages from Jack, they didn't match up. They were two different people, but they're people who must be aware of Jack and their operation. So therefore it goes to follow that Alex, or people like him within the industry who are part of FoxTec but are also double agenting for the family to try and sort that thing out, they're the real people who have been trying to string us along this whole time. Now Jack's just preying on you. Obviously, right? Like, he picked up your information, arranged to get to see you first, and we know that he has an incredible ability to access pretty much every program in the system. You know what Predator can do. It can override and hack anything, and it's more than capable of putting that motherfucker inside a mech, or a drone, or whatever the fuck it is. It's in fact that same sort of technology that would enable me to get that fucking corp mech in the first place. You remember? Because that thing didn't turn up there by accident, they joyrode it. Someone had pre-cracked that mech before I got there.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying that, first of all, that person that you met in that nightclub all those years ago was probably Jack. Years, months, however long it fucking was. And I'm saying that there's people close to Jack who were in FoxTec but also working for the family who are actively working to see its downfall. That's my theory anyway. It's a double agent.
That would explain why he was so pissed off when I didn't sign his contract. Because he needed me.
He needed you on the inside,
In
right?
some sort of cooperation, yeah.
Uh-huh. He knew you were a good-meaning individual, and he wanted you to take the deal because he knew that he could count on you, or at least believed he could count on you to be able to help him bring this motherfucker
Why
down.
didn't he give me more to fucking go on?
Because he couldn't trust you at that stage. I mean, holy shit, you think about the amount he was risking even saving you that one time?
Shit.
He knew you were innocent, that's what. He knew that you just wanted to see someone stop getting hurt, and I don't know, maybe I'm putting too much conjecture in at this stage, but clearly we can put 2 and 2 together. If anything else if there's something obvious here, then... Okay, so sorry. We know that the way that Jack would logically have got in contact with you was because he had access to Predator. As such, he would have seen the new files. As such, he would have been able to head people off at the pass, right? Like, that's pretty clear, right? We also know that the only way that this guy could have pulled you out of there or known about it or even helped me with the whole kind of like, I don't know, corp mech thing with Predator on there is if he was already inside and connected in the know. There is no one more in the know on Predator than Jack is. So that's all said and done. We also know that these guys are extremely powerful, and as they say, remember what he said? It's like you're a house party, but you don't own the house, but other people are friends with the house. Well, if the house is Predator, if the house is their whole system and everything, and if Jack runs the house, then obviously they can move them up the ladder. Give them the world, promise them immortality, money, funds, whatever it is. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you got declared a tax write-off, but it wasn't a tax write-off at all. That just got you officially off their records and into the family's hands.
Okay. So, does this mean that we can trust FoxTec?
It means that there are people inside FoxTec who are working directly against the family. It means that FoxTec are extremely compromised because of the power that Jack still holds over their Predator system, which is the back end of their database.
He's been compromised, right? That's what you said.
Yeah.
Fuck, right. And this has been since that meeting.
Sorry. Wind it back. I want to make sure we're on the same level here. There's a lot of different moving parts.
Jack was compromised from the beginning?
Jack was compromised from the beginning, yes. Jack was already working in the system and everything, but I believe that...
Do you think he wants the family's power for his own?
I think he has all the power in the world. But...
Oh, you think he does? Okay.
Well, he's Jack the father, right? The only people who call him the father are his sons. So he is the head of that family.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that part. I get it now.
Yeah. Now, that does bring into question who the fuck Grandpa is and all the rest of that, but that's... whatever. Maybe that was old Jack. Maybe that was the people who were working for it. I mean, this cult's been around for 3,000 years. It could just be the name of the... maybe Jack's in some sort of official station that they're elected to every now and then. And of course, it doesn't make sense of this fuck dream world or any of the rest of that or anything, but it absolutely means that they could be using their network and satellites.
Okay. Yes.
Maybe that's the reason that we don't detect anything weird, because they're using FoxTec systems to get around.
That would be the only reason that they have satellite access in the first place, if they
100%, so they can use their system, and therefore people like John, Dogma, or whoever else.
And he would be the one that would be perfectly capable to hide all of that anyways.
100%, because he's the one with administrative access over their major system.
So how the fuck do we get FoxTec to believe that Jack is fucking them over? Who the fuck do we even trust in FoxTec that wouldn't be in league with him? That wouldn't even just trust him because he's their fucking boss.
We show them the we show them the logs.
That would also explain why Alex knew where the fuck I was.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying.
I told you that Alex just fucking turned up?
Yeah, because... No, because he's the one who's compromised Jack.
Yeah.
But we have all of Predator's logs. We have everything that we need.
That information?
If we have the access card, yeah.
And we need Vice's access card.
We need someone with a high enough level that I'll be able to go through the files. You said that they were keeping everything. He doesn't know why, but for some reason, the people over there are really restricted. They're not allowed to know much. They're not given much access or anything like that. What does that mean?
Probably
In FoxTec, knowledge is Predator. That is their main database. That is their own system and everything. So everyone within the waterfront and industrial, if they are kept in the dark, it means that they have restricted Predator access, right? Because that would be otherwise their eyes and ears. And of course, you'd want to lock that down if you were trying to hide things behind the doors, right? You were trying to shift things away and move things. You'd want to make sure that this was the most locked down fucking system in the sector.
Fuck, Max. Oh, fuck, it's hitting me. We need to get those access codes, like, now.
Yeah, we do.
I'm, like, half expecting somebody to barge through the door right now and just kill us both.
That's why we did the misdirection thing, and why I think we'll probably be heading back to our usual hideout shortly to, yeah. Oh. I mean, I'm still putting bits of it together, and there's a lot of conjecture still involved.
This makes everything make sense.
But this makes a lot of things suddenly make sense, yeah.
And now we have a clear path, at least, where previously we didn't.
There's still some things I need to figure out. It's a load of, like, top-level information. Obviously, stuff surrounding Grandpa, the magical involvement, but, you know, clearly, given that they turned him into a fucking hellhound or something, then they already have magical stuff inside of FoxTec, right? And they're there for shit. These ego hunters, these personality hunters, and all these.
That's part of this, anyways. Why they're part of FoxTec, because they do offer them that magical.
Well, either they offer it, or they're just making use of the research that FoxTec has done, their experimental weapons, etc., for their own ends.
Well, isn't FoxTec and the family are operating as a coexisting force intentionally? However, they're dealing with issues where the family is going off and doing their own thing, and that's not what FoxTec wants, and that's why they're cleaning up after them. But that would lead us.
We don't know that.
No?
No. Think about it. Remember when we hacked the mech and the fact that family members turned up to try and, I don't know, deal with us or whatever else?
It wasn't the family.
No, it was the family. The reason that
FoxTec showed up.
FoxTec showed up, and there was a number of family members. I remember you severely taking one of their heads off.
After the fact. No. Hold on.
You remember when there was all the mechs walking around? And, like, you got hurled against a wall?
Yes. But let me try to piece this together for myself.
All right, sure.
So, initially, when you hacked it and the signal went off, it was FoxTec that responded.
The signal went off, and people responded, and the people who responded, if you remembered, were demonic fucking mech-looking motherfuckers.
And there were people in FoxTec gear with guns.
Yeah, the people who've been promised the world by the other people. I mean, that's what they were saying, that there are people, they're offering them. That's the thing. These are people who've been bought out by the family. You understand what I'm saying? These are the people.
I'm not trying to refute you. I'm trying to understand and figure out why we saw what we did. I'm listening to you. I'm just
I get it.
processing
Yeah.
also.
Sure. Sorry. I'm kind of like working through my mind's going a mile a minute.
Yeah. No.
But I think the people who turned up there, I mean, we've seen FoxTec operating robots. They're not red, glowing, fucking crazy motherfuckers, are they? They just look like any other mech. That's what they do. I mean, yeah, sure, they're a little bit scary, and maybe they got the crazy feet on them and everything, but that's a far cry from what we saw and what I fought when I was in those things. Yeah, the ones I was tearing apart, yeah.
Which means that that's also...
And the people who are running in league with them are, I mean, let's be honest, those guys are probably, those guys are people who've been compromised as well. And...
Jesus Christ.
Then when we walked out,
everything happens so fucking fast at any given moment that we miss the slightest detail that gives us so much fucking information.
So they're working. Well, I've been thinking about that for a while, but yeah, it's okay. So sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that. But no, listen, I'm really focusing mainly on trying to put threads together here. The point was that when we made it out, you remember when we made it to the dock area and met up with Corvus? When we met up with Corvus, the people who were coming were family as well as those mech robot things, right? So first of all, the fact they were mechanized means they probably linked into the Predator system. Second of all, that they were family there in the first instance is like another whole kettle of fish, and the only other time that we've seen on record them interact with the family was when Corvus sent me that message which involved those guys shooting that guy to death. And at that point, they were dealing with them, right? They were just... we can't... None of that footage that I received suggested that those FoxTec guards and that guy and that family member they shot down were cooperating in any way. He turned up in the frame.
Corvus is our only trusted member.
Oh, Corvus? Alex, maybe? I don't know.
If he's not fucking dead by now.
I mean, he could possibly be.
Fuck. I have his contact info.
We cannot call that number right now.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just putting it out there. Holy fuck, Max.
Yeah. So, FoxTec is fundamentally compromised on a major level.
In a big way.
Everyone on the ground is being kept on the dark, if he is to be believed. Either that or he could be protecting himself, which, let's be clear, probably isn't that unlikely.
Max, I'm so afraid someone's gonna walk through that door.
I know. Should we head to Dragonspire? We're gonna be...
Yeah, probably.
This is one of the places...
But we probably got a little bit of time.
Well,
we need to keep talking.
I'll put it this way. We know that Jack has images from the inside of his room for when he was trying to intimidate me. So he knows that this is a likely hotspot we'll have gone to. By the time that train hits the next station and they know that we're not on it, if they are tracking us at this stage, then this is going to be a likely location that they're going to turn up.
Yeah.
So we need to move, again.
Yep. Shit, wait.
What?
Pull your gun out. I'm going to pull mine out, just in case.
I was just thinking the same thing. Cool.
Yeah. Let me go first, Max.
All right.
Okay, it's safe.
Coming.
Okay, we're gonna be very careful on our way out.
Sure, I mean, Grover might be able to do us some favors, but they're not looking too hot right now.
But I don't want to leave it to chance.
No. So, all we need to do is get access to the internal of those Predator files, and then we need to release those files back to them, to everyone in FoxTec that we can, to prove that they're compromised. Which will completely ruin their company.
Holy shit, Max.
Yeah.
This is both tremendously good and fucking awful.
Remember what they said? That we had limited time to get what was on that mech because they were purging what remains of the family? Well, at the time, we just assumed that it was the FoxTec that were doing it, right? That they were getting records of the family out of there so it wouldn't cause an issue. But that wasn't the case at all.
No.
Jack was covering his tracks. That was why the mech was so valuable.
Yep. And that's why they came back after it in such force, and why there were so many fucking double agents, basically.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That all adds up entirely.
In fact, it's probably FoxTec probably thinks it's the family that took the fucking mech from him. All right.
Can we take the waypoint stone out of here, or do we need to take the train?
Do you have another waypoint?
No.
I have one more, but that's not gonna work. All right, train it is.
go ahead of you. Just watch my back.
Sure. And you really can't remember anything about that guy you met at all, huh?
Well, no. Short black hair. He did have sunglasses on. Maybe even a mask. Like a gas mask. I don't remember any features about his face.
Well, that would check out, because he might not have one.
I'm pretty sure he had a gas mask. It didn't cover the top of his head, so I could see his black hair.
Yeah.
But that was about it. He was wearing a basic Kevlar vest. I think some kind of undershirt, like dress shirt, dress pants.
Let's move.
Yeah, he didn't have any identifiable features, which makes perfect sense.
And he was there with... Who was it? You said this was the first time you met Alex, right?
Well, no, the first time I met Alex was when he came into the Ripon ship. Wanting some help for his son. His dying son.
Well, that's a probable cause for why he got involved with the family in the first place. Maybe they stitched him up and that's his bone to pick.
His son was dying of basically a chronic illness. We were going to do our best to try to get him on, I think, if I'm recalling correctly, I might not be, but some kind of donor lists. Something to ease his situation or even get him into the Ripon ship so that we could actually... But...
We probably shouldn't carry weapons on a train. That's probably gonna freak out anyone else on there.
I'll put it away before we get on.
Alright.
I just want to check.
Now, before we go anywhere further, it's really important that we don't look rattled, okay? Because, I mean, they saw that we had a meeting, potentially, but if they've seen anything past that, then... And if they... well, if we look... We just need to not look suspicious. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. I finally did it without screaming for once.
Sick.
Huh.
I almost did it without making weird grunting noises.
It's still bright as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, just trying to adjust something. I'm good now.
Alright.
Well, we're here. Where do you want to go?
Want to get up on the waterfall rock? It's a good place to see if people are approaching and just get an overview.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Or we could go up into the council room, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a bit out the way. Do you want to go there? There's chairs.
Honestly, yeah. True.
I mean, hopefully they don't mind us using it for this. Don't see why they would.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm at a point where I don't care.
Yeah, me too.
I'm taking what I can get, and that's it.
Sure.
Hello.
Huh.
I just realized there's like elk over there.
Have you never seen those before?
I legit have never noticed.
Huh. Alright.
When we're here, I'm just like straight ahead, I guess. I don't know.
Huh. Man, I'm always looking around here.
There's just so much to look at that I don't, it's just...
Okay, so, alright. if they're using Foxtec's nest of various voodoo hoodoo stuff and they're not inherently magical in of themselves, then that means that people like
How do we get there?
that thing over there.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one or not.
Yeah. Then that means that the reason the Dogma might not be the fighty sort is maybe he can't. Maybe he is a projection of some sort. I mean, it felt weird that he couldn't catch you if he could instantiate himself anywhere, but... I don't know. Even so... Alright, here we go.
It's gonna change, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's always a little bit later than I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, right?
Alright.
I'm gonna sit down here so I can look at the entrance.
Oh, sure, I'll come a little bit further up then.
Alright, I'll sit in the middle.
Alright, so... Interesting.
Yeah. So go over what you were just saying because I was too paranoid about people hearing that. I was freaking out.
I understand, yeah, no. So, from what I could read on the files that we had unlocked so far, the various personality hunters or anything else, they all had like a weird thing about them or something they could do. At least, Dogma was known for having his own sort of abilities or whatever else, as well as some of the other ones that we read on file. So maybe this whole thing about the cybernetic satellite idea and all that sort of stuff, it's possible that is that is John specific. But what is certain is that because they have to know it's only these two districts, right, that he said were more locked down than anywhere else. And I'm just trying to figure out why it would be that the rest of them don't know that Jack has compromised Predator system.
Well, didn't you say that, most of the people who are on a need-to-know basis only need to know very short amounts of information?
Yeah, you're right.
The guy that we spoke to just now was fucking clueless. And that's intentional.
Well, at least he pretended to be.
Well... Anyone from Foxtec that I've spoken to are, as a whole, completely unaware of anything that Foxtec does besides the overarching, whatever their immediate job or profession is within Foxtec, and, the overarching goal of Foxtec, which is to protect the civilians.
Yeah, and that's what Predator was designed for. It's in the name. It was a system designed to protect people.
I think it stands to reason that they are very well kept out of the loop, and they trust him because they have no other reason not to. So what we need out of Predator, if we can get those access cards, is something to implicate him. But we need tangible evidence, really, really tangible evidence.
Do you think it's possible that this system was designed by, or at least orchestrated by Jack as like a failsafe?
Well, yeah.
So that if he ever got found out or anything, he'd be able to hold him to ransom?
Absolutely. That is the only reason, that is entirely the reason that you would keep people on a need-to-know basis. The less they know, the easier it is to get yourself out of the fucking shithole if it does happen.
Because it goes to, it goes to reason that, he's been using that thing extensively for at least the last while. And all right, let me just tie up think about some loose ends. So first of all, there were, according to Lorelei, like 3,000 years worth of these goddamn people being active, right? But she also said there used to be a lot of fathers, there used to be a lot of families, or something to that extent. I don't think she said a lot of families, but I think it's possible that there were different groups of them, in which case Jack, being a father of this particular group, is really only in charge of one particular sect, and clearly the way that he's been successful doing that is via this predator access thing that he has. Now, the reinstantiation thing, the fact that Vice once upon a time told me that the same way that those guys come back is kind of linked to an old deal that was made with Leap Foundry back in the day. And of course, one of the most interesting things about Leap Foundry's technology is their ability to turn data into matter. And I think I saw enough of that with John the other day, right? Which makes me think that it is another...
If somebody walks
oh
through
my
the way, I'm gonna use a code word.
God, it's so on the nose.
If somebody walks through there, I'm gonna say like walk tall or something, okay? Just
Sure,
so you know.
sounds good.
Finish your
Holy shit, so... Jack is using Foxtec as a mask. He's using a fox mask.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That is on the nose. The long nose.
Really long nose. Sniffs into everything.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so...
There has to be something in Predator to implicate him. There has to be.
I mean, yeah, 100%. There's gonna be something
There's
in
no
there. It's just how
telling.
long it's gonna
Fuck,
take to
man.
find it.
There's no telling that the access codes that we get are even going to give us enough access.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Because, I mean, like, it's not like there's another admin password going around there somewhere. I mean, Jack's not gonna give that out to anybody.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
So, what we would
So
have
even
to
if we
do... Well, the thing is that we know what we're looking for, right? At least in a certain sense. So if we get high enough access, then, and we spend enough time going through the files, we might be able to construct a case by way of showing people the complete picture, if that makes sense. I mean, that's what this guy said, right? Was that they're only given a small access to each one. If they saw the full picture, then maybe it'll become a lot clearer.
So do you think we need to get a series of access codes and piece together the picture that way?
No idea.
It's not just one.
It's possible.
I'm expecting that we're gonna need a series of them.
Well, the
How are
access
we
codes I
gonna-
can learn from the AI that's programmed into this thing, they're kind of tiered. So it doesn't, at least based on the way that it was structured, by the way
Wait,
it said
you
it.
said... I have a thought. Tell me if it's possible.
Okay.
We get one access card. You said that they change on a hourly basis or like a
Monthly,
day-to-day
yeah.
basis? Monthly. So we have a month. We get one card.
Yeah.
Would that, do you think, give us access to the rotation?
It's more complicated than that, I'm afraid, and I'm sorry, way more dangerous. Because way more than a month has passed. And this data set that I have in my head, it only matches up with, well, the keys that were true at the time it was last active to the system. So in order to get once we got the data card, I would then need to access Foxtec servers directly in order to update the cache list for, well, the access key list. So that's gonna set off a huge fucking alarm that this system has, well, accessed the main mainframe again. So not only do we need the access card, we also need to access it to Foxtec, and then they're gonna be hunting us the fuck down. And then God knows how long it's going to take us to actually make a structure out of that, but for that time, we're going to be some of the most wanted people in fucking Zephyra.
How is this going to work? Do we either do this from a locked down position within their space? But how would we even do that?
Don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, hear me out. So, theoretically, well, not theoretically, you need to be able to interface with their systems at ground zero, yes?
Yeah. Well, not at ground zero, but so Predator is accessed all over Zephyra, right? So any terminal that FoxTec has, presumably, can hook up to the main database, which will get them a fresh list of encryption key codes. So I'll be able to do that from wherever there's a FoxTec terminal, right?
We're going to need inside help. I don't see a way around that.
I don't think we are going to need inside help. I think we just need to reconnect it to their terminal. At least that's what the AI says.
I think we will to keep heat off of us for long enough.
That's true, but then we do have another way of keeping heat off us.
Oh.
We've got a data nuke.
You're right. You're absolutely right. This would be the time to pull that card.
So, we would need to use it, and if they become aware of us, and I believe they will do, we'll need to make a statement that do not come close to us, otherwise we're going to have to fire this fucking thing off. It's going to cost your company billions. That sort of thing on a public scale isn't going to be something that Jack is going to be able to overrule, because money speaks way louder than he does, no matter how many system access he has. That buys us the time, and then it's a race against the clock to be able to put together a case that compromises him in such a way that we can justify our actions and not get heinously fucking murdered. So, yeah.
I just want you to know we're probably going to end up in a very dangerous situation, and we could end up murdered regardless.
Yeah, no, I get that feeling, but it's been like that for a while.
But this would be the peak of when that would be worth it.
Absolutely. It's our way to save everyone in the industrial and the waterfront and maybe even beyond from Jack and his cronies.
And at the end of the day, maybe even ourselves if we survive.
Sure. Well, if we can get a compromising list of the amount of people who are, have turned, well, it means that everyone that we know who we've met in those dreams, Alex, Kagan, and otherwise, people who did help us, they're gonna get fucked as well.
How do we do this?
Yeah, good question.
Because I don't want to hurt the guys. If they are innocent, if they have genuinely tried to help us, they would have a vested interest in helping to protect us in this scenario. And I don't want them to end up burned in the process, you know?
Well, I mean, let's be clear here. If we're able to put this case forward and make sense and we can vouch for them, then maybe we can keep them safe that way. But I mean, holy shit. I mean, let's just think about this logically, right? They're gonna want to cover this the fuck up. Because if news about, how deeply FoxTec is compromised, a security company54 and foremost, gets out to the wider I mean, the economic impact would be horrendous. Are we talking 54 million jobs?
There's the other aspect of this that we may or may not have to deal with, which is people who are just loyalists to Jack.
Yeah, and they are going to be hunting us day and night after we do this.
They would have nothing to lose, too.
Sure, no, they wouldn't. They'd have nothing to gain either, but shit.
Having nothing to lose is worse.
Sure is. Saw enough of that the other day. I was having to talk to Athena about that, if you remember.
And we know the kinds of fucking equipment that they have at their disposal.
Sure do, and a lot of those guys probably have access to the extra spicy FoxTec toys, and they're not exactly going to give them up quickly.
Yeah. No. Unless you can maybe disable them through Predator, that's about our best bet.
I mean, if I get a high enough access code, then maybe, but we're still looking at a grand-scale civil war, aren't we? I mean, if it's as in-depth as we suspect, I mean, sure, if it's a couple of hundred, couple of thousand even people, that's not a big deal. But if the family is really suffuse, like through the whole fucking thing, then that could be like a war scenario.
Well, yes. Is your plan, well, loosely, is it to start the fire and see who switches, who goes to which side?
I don't know if we can have that level of control. I think all we can do is trigger an inquiry and then run. If they're able to defend themselves, hopefully they will do. And certainly, we can vouch for people one way or the other, but...
I guess I just don't see this coming to a point where we have any option to leave the place that we end up. I don't think that we will have an opportunity to run once we're in place.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
So then at that point, we are literally banking on the people who defect. Or who defect, rather. Well, defect, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then at that point, potentially, maybe we could have some kind of external protection, but we are going to be at...
The only people who will be able to effectively protect us are FoxTec.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When you pull this trigger, we are going to be in the most dangerous position and the most undefensible position we could possibly be in.
Yeah.
And we just have to survive long enough to see if we can have help.
And if we go to another corporation, then the word gets out more publicly, which means all of those 54 million innocents, however many there are. I mean, once again, if the family's 1,000 people and we tank their entire fucking corporation for the sake of Jack and the rest of the bad eggs, that's widespread destitution, enormous disruptions to the market, and a lot of poverty. Not to mention what it would do to waterfront and industrial, given the work they're doing down there to try and ease things up, if they are to be believed, that is.
Fuck, this is so bad if we end up in a position where we disenfranchise FoxTec from their foothold, because they will not be able to defend themselves.
No, not at all. It would be terrible. So we'd need someone internally that we could trust within the company, and we have no one like that. And we need that in place, and like really fucking in place, before we can do anything else. And we can't...
Where do we fucking start, though?
Well, we need to be able to trust them enough that we can tell them that we have this thing in the first place so we can carry out the hack.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I don't fucking know, but like... Okay, so what we've got from this conversation so far is that the quick smash and grab burn it right now thing is not going to be viable. We need to connect, we need a network, we need to get known within FoxTec themselves, and
we need a foothold.
We need a foothold within them so that they can protect us if we want to bust this open. This means we need to know who the good guys are and who the good guys aren't. And we need to somehow do all this without it appearing on their records at all, because as soon as they make an official notice that Jack's gonna find that in seconds. If we got like a job with them, if we like bought something off them, if anything like that, that's gonna be a log that Jack will find. So we need to get them deeply trusted, and it needs to be someone in a high enough position of authority that they can protect us. Given that these people don't know who's compromised in their own fucking organization. This is...
I broke my phone. I can't have that anymore.
Understood.
No more phones.
Okay, well, I just got used to having this back. Guess I'll scramble mine as well. I can probably cook it. It's gonna work better. Yep, there we go. I should probably get rid of your phone as well before you break it again. Like, you need to wipe it first.
You want the SIM card?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Just... Fuck. Okay. No. Ah!
You got it?
Huh? No, I'm good. No, it's alright. I was just not catching it well. Alright. Cool. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Right. We just need to make sure that we burn this out. Okay, so no phones for now. So we need to get them to trust us off record, which means that we need to do what? Like dirty jobs for FoxTec?
I have no idea.
There has to be someone inside the company with more knowledge on this whole thing that will break this thing out. And I mean, like, our most obvious one there is Vice, because he's one of the people who... Well, it's either Corvus or Vice. Corvus doesn't have the access clearance we need, or the authority.
No. Well, I know, but we need to inform Corvus. He's our only, like, good guy that we have.
Yeah, it's true.
And I want him to just at least be aware, you know what I mean? Maybe he would even have some insight on who we could fucking potentially trust otherwise, you know what I mean?
Well, if you remember, Vice was one of the people who initially spoke to me about the whole Predator program thing. He was the guy who approached me and told me to hack the mech. So it's safe to assume that he's either one of the good ones or he's one of the ones with the families that's working against them, like Alex or maybe even Corvus.
Well, we have an opportunity to talk to him. Do you want to take that chance?
Not before we talk to Corvus, I think.
Same.
Yeah. So...
I broke my phone, and that had the contact number on the SIM.
And I just burnt the SIM, so, you know, that's great.
Well.
Yeah. Shit.
This would be what we do. Jesus Christ.
Man, this operation's gonna go well, huh? Holy fuck. It's fine. We're in Heaven's Reach.
It's not gonna stay Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck, what a save. Thanks.
We were without our phones.
Riza. Yeah. Huh.
Okay, we get that.
Yeah.
And any other valuable numbers.
Sure, yeah, cool.
And then...
That was fucking close. No more.
Well, hey, I'm glad we did it here, and I'm
glad
we realized not to be impulsive.
Yeah, cool.
My bad.
Awesome. You know. Huh.
That was funny. But also not a bad thing, really. I'm glad we actually did that just now.
I know, it was cathartic.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But it was also good to make a mistake like that and not instantly be burned for it, so that we, you know,
Yeah.
don't do it again.
True. All right, yeah. Man.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, wow, we really cracked this case wide open, huh?
Fucked.
That was almost terrible,
Yeah.
right? Do you want to go get some tea?
Almost. Yeah, I do.
Let's do that. You know, take your fucking remnants back. Hopefully it'll reconstruct in your pocket or something.
God, I fucking hope.
That was so nearly awfully bad. Oh man.
All right.
All right, cool.
Well, I just learned a lesson,
You
okay?
did.
So it wasn't all for naught.
I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Holy shit, what a close
Yeah.
one.
That was really, honestly, everything was going like so well in that conversation. Something bad needed to happen.
I
something
guess
completely
negative
stupid
comma,
and utterly
yeah.
ridiculous.
That was stupid, yeah, no. Cool, well, you know, doesn't matter. Cool, great. Holy
that just
shit.
means that we're doing it our way, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What a fucking occasion, goddamn. Woo. Awesome. Oh, hi, Athena.
Hi.
Whoa.
Hi.
Huh. Oh, Lerock's been up to his tricks
New
again.
outfit? Or is it the same one? Mine just...
I wore this yesterday. You
Yeah.
see me with it?
Yeah, I remember
That's
it.
weird. I'm...
It's okay. You got a
Weird,
lot on
like-
your mind.
Recollection of people.
Holy shit, what a day.
Did you just come from the meeting area?
Yeah, we had to talk about
Yeah.
something, and it just felt appropriate. Are we not allowed up there? I wasn't told we weren't allowed up there.
I don't think so. I don't have any authority over this place, so...
I didn't know if you'd heard anything, that's all. I mean, it didn't seem super secret. People just walk up there all the time. Oh, man.
Yeah, we walked up there with
I'm there
Cassie last
sometimes
time.
too. I was just curious if there's something going on.
No,
I've been
not
trying
really.
to get a meeting myself with the champions of Heaven's Reach because I need to talk about my sister, and yet I haven't seen some of the champions in fucking weeks.
I was told that they had some way of contacting each other. That they have this kind of like head link system that allows them to reach out outside
crystal,
the...
yeah, I've never gotten one.
Oh, okay. Well, I know, I meant like if you could ask someone else if they could send out like a thing. You know this already. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying my chances to just catch a champion and do exactly that.
Okay, cool. Sounds
But
good.
so far, yet again, I don't see any champions. Very exemplary.
Huh. Wasn't, Ares a champion? I thought she was.
Yes. But at the
Ares.
time, I was a little bit busy with you guys.
Yeah, sorry. Do you mind if
for that, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
no
I don't know
worries.
if I said this last night, but it's not lost on me that you were taking your time and giving us some training. I'm sure that doesn't happen often.
I have more time today here in Heaven's Reach, so if you want to continue, we can.
Sure. It's been a real day.
Maybe so.
Uh-huh.
I already have a little bit of an idea what we could do.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm up for it if you're just waiting for a champion otherwise.
I was still processing our last conversation a little bit, so I'm probably not going to be able to focus that much. We can...
Oh, okay.
Just in a
No,
little
that's
bit.
fine.
Sorry, I'm still kind of frazzled and overgoing everything.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, sorry. I
okay.
don't mean to impose or anything. I just want to make sure I can focus. Yeah.
Well, I'll be walking around and see if I can find anyone, because this was the first place I've been to.
Sure. Well, if we see one, we'll send him your way, huh? Do you mind if I ask what you need them for, or? Because they'll probably ask me.
Are you sure David isn't around today?
I mean, he's usually somewhere, but he's
seen him.
meditating a lot of the time. And I don't know about you, but I don't fancy walking up to that house of his without that bridge, huh? Are you doing something? Oh, I think
Somebody there?
I think that's just the waterfall.
Oh, I thought it was maybe somebody
It did look
meditating.
it did look a little bit like a white hat, huh? I think I can see what you're looking at. I know. We'll take a look around, and as I said, we'll send
There
someone
is
your way.
somebody over there.
You think so? Well, let's check it out.
I think so. I might be tripping.
Well, I'm curious now, so I'm gonna take a look.
It's just the waterfall. It's just the waterfall.
Okay.
It was literally just the waterfall. That's
All
all
right.
I saw.
Alright, cool.
It was the way that it was looking through the trees. It just looked like somebody.
I thought I
don't
saw
know,
the same
channeling
thing.
Some aura.
I don't know. You can never really tell
Yeah.
in this place, huh? It might as well be.
Well, yeah, I was like.
I'm gonna try the arena.
Sure. That's usually a good bet.
Okay. You want us to come with?
Well, we were just gonna have a look around.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't mind.
Oh.
Nice hat, Leo.
Oh yeah, nice hat.
Thanks.
He's learning clothes. It's the next step in his evolution.
To be honest, I still liked the Halloween getup better.
What, with the flames and
I don't know, it
everything?
fit his frame more.
Oh, you mean with the
Yeah,
pumpkin?
look cool.
A couple more people.
Huh.
Can't really make them out.
One of them looks like you.
Oh, that must be Annie.
Yeah, your sister.
Mm-hmm.
And not sure on the other two. Oh, is the nine-tailed one like a champion, or is she a vanguard? I think she's a vanguard.
Vanguard.
Yeah. The one on the roof.
The one over there?
Yeah.
That's a vanguard.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember who was who. I really should remember that.
Recognizing people takes time.
That is my name.
Took me more than a few occasions.
I have had so much to think about today, dude, already, so my brain is gone.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey, now you see that's when you just chill out and try not to think about much.
I don't think there's gonna be much of that going on, but yeah, all good.
Those things exist?
I don't know. Oddly enough, I feel very energized, but I can understand the way that you work.
No.
You're very analytical.
No.
What's a good way of putting this? Don't overclock your brain. Hello, you.
Yeah.
Do you have a fucking?
I don't have
do you
any
have beef
food on
with
me.
him?
No, I don't have beef with him. He's the one who trapped us in a goddamn house the other day.
Shut the fuck
Yeah, I remember you. Little shit. You're the one who kept stealing the pan off Lee Rock. Pan? Pot? Whatever it was?
Pot.
Yeah.
Pot. Yeah.
So a little fun fact, by the way. I don't know if anyone ever told you, but these things, they grow 100 times that size.
Yeah, someone did tell me. But
The
they're
adults,
always
yes.
young here, apparently, for some reason. I mean, as much as any of this makes sense,
That's
but
the
yeah.
idea.
Huh.
Jesus Christ.
Because the amount of energy to sustain an adult one would be too much for Heaven's Reach to bear.
Oh.
I wish we could have them outside of this place. It would be so fun.
Oh my God, you're scary.
I wonder what that looks like. I mean,
I think
I'm just a...
I think we have
electrical Lycan.
That'd be
I
awesome.
think we may have
No,
some
I'd be
drawings
dead,
of
but
adult
yeah, it
Lycans
would-
somewhere in the books.
That would... I'm,
Oh, now I
I'm
wanna
just
get,
imagining
you know-
this, but like 100 feet like taller, but like...
So, hear me out.
Yeah.
No. The adult ones look more
What if
like
I
actual
commission an
wolf-like.
artist
Okay.
to draw
Uh-huh.
100 times large one of those? You're like flying around on the back of one, but you got X's on your eyes because you're totally dead.
Yeah, that would be
Athena's
funny.
driving it, and then I'm just there, like holding onto your body, but also trying to have a good time.
That would
I
be
think that'd
funny.
really funny.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad
You
that
know,
you
hold
have
on,
your
hold on.
priorities in order
There-
in the event of my tragic
I
death. But yeah,
I can
all
swear
good.
that we have drawings of these somewhere.
Well, if you ever die, I'm
You
putting
have
it on your
drawings
tombstone.
somewhere? Okay, let's do that. I'm actually curious.
So here's the thing. The Lycans, like a lot of things here, come from Riza's homeland.
Uh-huh.
Which we have books on her homeland's history.
Oh,
which
okay.
include some drawings. And
Cool.
I believe we have some depictions of adult Lycans.
You really have, like, gone over every, like, nook and cranny of this place, huh?
I wish I'd gone over every nook and cranny of this place. Trust me, there are things I'm certain I have not seen.
Well, I guess we had a first time with you the other day, huh? Or at least a couple of weeks ago. Oh, that feels like ages ago now.
It's been a lot longer for me.
Hmm.
To be fair, I feel
Guess
like we
so.
just relived like 5 months in the span of like 2 hours.
Yeah, that was a lot. But, you know, it'll be
The thing that
good.
makes it so complicated is that time can flow differently for different people while in here. They perceive it entirely differently.
I hadn't known that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even kidding. We had I'm not sure if you meant Cora, but Cora and her sister were here on like a sort of intensive training regimen for what was in here a year for them. But outside it was a few months. That is very fast compared to what some of us experience.
Huh. Well, shit.
Anyways, let me
All right.
take a look at these books.
Huh.
Books. History. Creatures.
Oh, wow.
Cookbook. I think it's this one. Hold on.
Okay.
It really does feel good to walk around in a place and not have to check every corner.
Yeah. It's a novelty. We were just in the middle
This
of...
is always meant to be a safe haven. That's the idea.
It's true. Well, we were just in the place which is trying its hardest at every given time to not be one. So, you know, it's a bit of a shell-shock whistle-top tour. But yeah.
What do you know?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Kind of like all these little
Notice that
drawers.
face is like everywhere.
Yeah.
Some of them have, some of them actually have like food ingredients. Not everything comes in the pot. Then some of it's other trinkets and doodads, and then we also have books in here.
Sure.
Come on.
Can you get mail here?
You can have somebody come to Heaven's Reach and deliver a letter.
Other than that, they have the door, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Oh, chest tape. Why not say
Aha! Here it is!
Whoa.
Actually, oh yeah. I always forget how intimidating this thing looks. Here.
Intimidating? Huh? Okay.
Add a character. Look at the spam chat in the TLC Discord. I bet you just post it in there.
Sure.
The spam channel in the Discord. That's what
wow.
You're basically seeing a black and white version of that in the book.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're talking like really big version of that.
That's not what I
Also, they look
expected, but
way crazy. That's not
you
what I
know,
expected.
now
either.
I look at it, the name Lycan makes so much more sense because I've been like, those things don't look dog-like at all, but that looks really dog-like-ish. Kind of like a dog-cat thing.
I like those.
Yeah, it looks
It's
cool.
why I always argue that they are very much canine creatures.
Oh, man, their facial structure changes a fuckload over the course of their lifetime. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
I love the little wing ears. That's kind of cute. That would definitely kill me, like a lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Can just step on you. Because remember, this thing is massive.
How are you doing? We're just looking at, like, Lirak was showing us what you'd look like if you grew up.
Yeah. Hi, you. You don't need no trouble today. Okay.
What just happened? That's new. Huh? Do the adult ones do that as well?
And, that I have no idea, but yeah, sometimes cosmic energy fluctuates in here, and sometimes they will power up.
What?
Which that's an indicator of.
What does power up mean?
Faster and stronger lightning. That's about it. As far
Faster lightning?
Oh boy.
It's lightning that moves faster than.
No.
Okay.
The creature itself moves
But
faster.
it's stronger
and then its
lightning.
is stronger.
Huh. I've got it. I think.
They can fluctuate back and forth. But
Cool.
What'd you say to it? What'd you piss off?
You just patted it on its head and it changed color and ran
The
away.
meeting is going to be arranged.
I think it was
That means we
posturing.
can, start training.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
He was just showing us what an adult Lycan looks like, and now I make sense of the name.
Are you?
I'm good.
You good?
Hopefully so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and meet up with Cassie at the arena. I'll meet you there.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
All right. Oh, Cassie's here.
I hope Cassie's
boy,
alright.
more
She was
training.
kind of like, I don't know, quiet the other day.
Yeah, which one is the freaking arena?
I'll give you a guess. It's not that way.
Back down this way.
Oh. I'll get it eventually.
I was literally here the other day. How'd you forget?
You don't understand what we've had to... What? Lerock, we'll talk about this one day, and you're gonna love the story. It'll be great.
If you say so.
Yeah, I think you will.
Who knows?
I think
Who knows?
that's just
maybe
like,
this will
you know how
become
you're
a
frazzled,
bigger deal to a lot of people.
but I'm like energized.
And suddenly everyone
I
will be
like
involved.
am losing my cognitive memory like as we speak.
Yeah, it's cool. Good time to have someone swing something at our heads.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Who's that?
Who?
Who were you looking at?
Person I haven't seen before. That's all.
That really...
I don't know who you haven't seen before.
Jesus, give him a
I
break.
know. I know. I'm figuring it out for myself. When I say things out loud, it doesn't mean you have to always answer.
Sorry. Oops, sorry.
Very good.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Huh.
I wasn't getting on you, on your case.
Hi.
All right.
Oh, you did change outfits. I knew you had another outfit.
Follow me.
They're still on me. Come test my throwing arm. Hi, you. Hi. Not sure of you? Gonna have to go fetch. Open the tree.
Have you ever been there before?
I was told this is the one you absolutely shouldn't go through ever.
Oh no. This is level 1.
Oh.
Level 1 is, well, for our standards,
Do you remember?
publicly available.
Okay.
Turning them into Dragonsbane level 1? Oh, that should be funny.
I'm glad you think so. All right. Huh.
Here, I'll show you something.
Give me 2 seconds.
This one's okay.
Okay.
This one is not.
Oh.
And this one especially not.
Understood? Huh.
Level 1's good, level 2's dangerous, and only the champions can go in level 3 as of right now.
Okay, cool. Huh.
So, here's what we're gonna do, Stormbringers.
Oh, boy.
Uh-huh.
No weapons.
Oh.
No abilities.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing.
Great.
Even me. I'll use nothing. No weapons, no lightning, no abilities.
Huh?
You three are a team. Amongst yourself, you will use your wits and your physical capabilities.
Man, I have so many of those.
Now, let me tell you a little bit about this place.
Uh-huh.
These are the twisted corridors. In there, you have a little bit over a minute before the rooms start shifting. You could end up with your team in the same room, or you could end up with me alone in a room. Or you could be entirely alone. That happens every other minute.
Oh.
In there, there are rooms that have no exit, and there are rooms that have an exit. That exit looks just like that. If you need to leave at any moment, just look for a gate like this.
Okay.
We will, however, determine a time, a limit, until we all leave. If you can't leave at the time when the time runs out, basically, you're gonna have to wait until you land in a room that has a gate like this.
Oh boy.
Understood so far?
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright. So, there is not really an objective to this.
Okay.
It's just you guys and me with a random chance of meeting, and you will defend yourself.
From each
and
other?
we do this for... Pardon?
From each other? What are we fighting?
Me.
Oh!
But like I
Okay.
said before, I will only use my fist.
Can I recruit somebody?
And my... What? Recruit? The Lycan?
Yeah. Just power up. Power up before you go in there.
Oh yeah, they can power up, yeah.
Huh? I'm unsure if I want to punch a cute little animal, but...
Yeah. How can
You
you?
know what they turn into.
How can you even think about that?
What do you mean? That thing is born for fighting. See? It wants some action, I told you.
Alright, let's focus at the objective.
Uh-huh.
The
No,
answer
I'm
is
serious. Fuck.
We will do this for
I tried.
10 minutes to start small. After 10 minutes, you are free to leave. So, set your timer as soon as you go in there. Again, you guys are a team. You fight with each other against me.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want. Just no weapons, no special abilities. No popping in, popping out. Alright, Cassie? No.
Okay.
I put on my gloves for
I am
this.
so disadvantaged for this.
So that I don't shock you.
Okay.
Because if you touch my skin, it will tingle a lot.
Huh.
That's unfortunately something I cannot just turn off.
Okay.
So be careful.
So touch the gloves or the clothing.
Yes. Any questions?
No.
Sure, whatever, let's go.
Alright.
So, if we leave, we're basically out if we leave before.
Yes.
The time is up. Damn it.
So
I
we
don't
have
want
to
to end
say
up
the
with
time-
her alone
time
in a
limit.
room.
Do you think I do?
I thought I can just jump out when I'm...
Yeah? Awesome. No, my runaway strategies worked pretty well so far, but yeah. Not good.
Fine. Okay, 10 minutes. I got it.
Ready?
Pray you
Cool.
don't get a consecutive streak of small rooms. That can happen. It sucks.
Okay, let's go.
Cool.
Yeah. Bye. Wish us luck. I guess you can eat our corpses when we die.
Yeah.
Way to be morbid.
Woo! Not the Athena room, not the Athena room, not the Athena room, not the Athena room, not the Athena room. Oh, hi, Cassie.
Oh, good.
How you doing? Ah!
Fuck! No!
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Whoa!
Are you okay? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh God, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that was awful. How? Hi. How are you doing? You okay? I just got punched in the face.
I've just been running around.
That's cool.
I've just been running around. Are you okay?
Great,
Can I help you in any way?
I'm good. No, I was just trying and failing to help Cassie. And I got kicked in the balls a little bit.
Okay. In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Thank you. I needed that reminder. Okay. Cool.
It's always clear.
It's great. Yeah.
Great.
So are we just trapped in this room overall?
Yeah, she's not here, which means breathe. Get ready.
Yeah. Okay, I don't really know how to throw a punch properly.
In a better place?
I mean, there's no holding up. We'll get pulled into another
At least
place
hold
where
your
it
fist
needs to
correctly
be.
so you don't break your knuckles.
How do you hold your fist correctly?
Thumb on the outside.
Okay. What? Yes. Okay. What kind of weird place is this? I don't know how to attack her. I've never thrown a punch at anyone. Well, I guess it was that one guy in the sewer that one time, but I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was just kind of angry, so, I can't just let Cassie get thrown around, though. Shit. Man, I'm so fucking useless at this. There's no way I got lucky 3 times in a row. Checking eternal time. We're running 7 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. Score! Let's go, Max! Yes! Oh, it's gonna be awful in the last minute, isn't it? People are mostly right-handed, which means they usually turn to the left first. So therefore running to the left wall is the best and most sensible thing to do, because then they're least likely to look around, because they don't favor their offhands. Is Athena left-handed? Is Athena? She's probably ambidextrous. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Man, this fucking... Can you get behind these? It seems to be a repeating pattern in the wall. Well, if I mix one next time, I'm just gonna hide.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Mo. How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, did they hurt you? Do you need something? Oh, can I help you at all? Oh?
No.
Okay. Gotta find a place to hide, quick. Some of these places are huge. They go on for ages. Come with me, underneath the stairs.
Hiding some treasure.
Just take a moment. Where I saw this evening go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck's right. How many times have you bought it? Shit. Fucking score, Max. Let's go. Okay. Nearly the 10-minute mark. Man, I only got to flounder and fail to fight her once. That's awesome. Huh. Holy shit. What even is this place? I should really stop asking questions like that in Heaven's Reach. Damn it. Huh. Timer will be up shortly. Let's go.
Get her! Oh, go on!
I'll catch your leg. I'm grabbing your leg. I'm trying to sweep your leg.
Fuck! Alright, okay.
I'm grabbing your tail.
Oh, that's shocking.
No, get out of there. Okay. Yeah.
Good surprise factor, Max.
Okay.
I didn't see that one coming.
Okay. Oh, great. Well, I guess you get your revenge, huh? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh. No, yes. I was totally getting ready to, oh, no, okay, yeah, okay, cool. What? Ow. Fuck, ow. No.
Oh, come on.
Okay, shit. Oh God.
Just like yesterday, catch my punches!
Oh, surprise!
Oh, fuck! Ow! Ouch! Ouch.
Good
Okay.
reflect.
Cool.
Come on.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Surprise!
Okay.
You didn't catch that one.
No, sorry.
Remember what I said, knife on the side.
Yeah, I remember. Holy shit. Portals down there. You want to get out? It's his past.
Has it? Are you okay?
Yeah, I got punched in the face by Athena, and then kicked in the ribs and stamped on. But other than that, fine, I guess.
You want to give it 2 more minutes?
What not?
2 more teleports. 2 more teleports.
All
How
right.
about
Sure, that's great.
that? We can do it.
Cool.
We can do it.
Sure.
We gotta push past our limits at some point.
I know, I'm aware of that. We've been doing that consistently. Or at least I have.
Okay, Max, it's time to go.
Did she tell you that? Mo wanted to go for more than 2 more rounds.
If she's still in here, she said
is.
after 10 minutes we need to get out.
Okay.
She is.
Okay, apparently Athena said to
Okay,
get
time to
out.
get
Is that
out,
what you
right?
said? Sure. Let's get out
Well,
of
she
here.
said 10 minutes, so
Okay, cool.
just jump for it.
I'm not gonna fucking jump. Are you insane? I don't have cybernetic legs, Cassie. Huh?
No, use it.
Use what?
Gravity here is different. Use it.
You have 30 seconds left to get out.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Welcome, everybody. Who needs to be carried to the door? Who needs to be carried to the door?
I'm fine. I'm just gonna go sit down if that's okay. Huh. Are you okay, Cassie?
I can offer healing.
No, this is a test.
Do you have to go back in?
Oh, no, she said 10 minutes and then we get out.
Okay.
More than 10, so good job.
Yeah,
Good job.
fair. I was actually waiting for these two to reach the same room, and there she is.
Good. You left.
Good job.
Okay.
Max, good fucking job.
Doesn't feel like one.
I
Bro,
was waiting for those two to end up in the same room as
I'm
me.
telling you, that sneak attack was clutch. Everything that you did was everything that we would have needed. Same with you. Same with you.
Okay.
That surprise attack was peak performance. You had my full attention, and you saw that, and you took advantage of that.
Oh.
That was
That's good.
perfect.
Cool, I guess.
Now, Mo, I probably don't have to say that touching my tail was a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I think I burned my hands.
Oh.
Let me have a look.
I was hoping it would be like a sensitive area for you, but
Put him a little bit in cold water. It should cool it down.
yeah,
Doesn't look too bad.
I'll be okay.
Cassie, you got a little bit too cocky. You need to work on that. You see an opportunity and you want to grab it no matter what. And that's
sorry.
That's what got you put on your ass so many times. Mo, perfect display on dodging. I was not expecting that.
I got used to it running from the family.
Alright, now I got an
She
idea
also
what I
gave me a
can
good
work on
pointer.
with you guys.
She said to
Really?
go for your legs, so I just dodged toward your legs because you're taller than me too.
That makes a lot of sense. Taking advantage of the, physique of the opponent is a good idea.
Hmm. If I wanted to, I could fit between there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is this the time for that?
What? I'm saying if she was like stanced up like she was, I could just.
Sorry to pause. Mitsu was wanting to talk to Athena.
So, my question is for now, even though those were just 10 minutes, was there anything you were able to observe on yourself? Any flaws, any skills? Let it sink in. Think back on what you did, on the decisions you made, and how quickly you made them. How many decisions were in front of you, and why you picked the one you did. Let it reflect on yourself for a little bit. I'll be back in 5 minutes, cooling off in the pond, and then we can talk about it.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, Athena. Oh. Oh, well, you weren't sneaky enough, Mitsu.
Wait, Mitsu, she said she's going to the pond. You can catch her there. Quickly.
Yeah, go to the pond. Go to the pond, you can catch them.
Grab the by the tea house. Go get her.
Good job, Mitsu.
Hi, Brutus.
Someday I would like to fight Athena. Hello, I am Brutus. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, Brutus. How are you doing?
Brutus is Brutus.
I'm feeling super jealous about your shell right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good looking shell. Oh, it comes off? Huh. I always assumed it was part of
It's a shield.
you. It's a shield? I thought you were a turtle.
You always.
Oh, you 1 second. I have lost my reality for a second. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I am back.
You back in turtle
Oh
time?
no! See, when I back, well, I can do sewer surfing as well.
Oh.
I look like the worst
Sewer
surfing.
Oh. What the fuck was that? Huh?
It was sewer surfing.
I don't know what sewer surfing
Anyway,
is. Okay, cool.
To explain though, this shell is my master shell. When he died in the Warrens, I performed a ritual and cut it off.
Oh. That's nice.
Yes, this is my master shell.
And you sewer surf
I cut it off with
it?
his sword.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Huh.
The way our culture works is when someone dies, the body is material. So when I die, I hope someone uses my ribcage.
Okay. Cool.
The spirit is all that really matters. The body is just a body.
I don't know, my body's feeling pretty fucked up right now, and I wish it wasn't.
Oh, no, the body still hurt. Don't get me wrong.
No,
Keep
I'm
your
aware of
body
that.
good.
I'm
That's where the
very aware
spirit
of that.
is.
Cool.
But in my culture, when you die, if there's something to be of use, then you use it. And my master asked for me to use his longsword that he gifted
Is that
me
why
when
you
he
keep your
died
toenails
to
so
cut
long?
off his shell. Why? No. That's for gripping.
Oh. Cool.
Those are claws.
Oh.
Would you like to see them?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah. Huh. Holy shit.
Anyway, you get the good rest.
Thank you.
I think we're having no earthly idea what we were doing.
Yeah,
Well, at least you and I.
No, I didn't have any earthly idea what I was doing. I just punched like what kind of felt good, and then I threw a punch, and I didn't really know what to do next. And
That was pretty much par for the course, everything that I did when trying to deal with the family in those stupid dream spaces.
All right. I'm feeling a little bit cooled off. Now, Max, we start with you.
Okay.
So, you did remember a little bit of the training yesterday, but you were in a state of panic, especially when you were in front of myself,
Yeah.
all alone by yourself. Your heart rate was completely out of control. Your blood pressure, insane. What was the difference between yesterday and today?
That I didn't really have any clue what I was doing, and it was kind of an uncontrolled environment, I guess. Or, I mean, it was a controlled environment, but, like, I didn't know what was going to happen, so... I mean, yesterday, it was a whole different kettle of fish, and it was an unfamiliar environment, and things were moving around, and I didn't know if there were other people around who... I just got frazzled.
But you also were aware that you are going to be hurt, right?
Yeah.
I think that plays a pretty big role.
Yeah. I'd throw a punch and I didn't really know what to do next. I just kind of threw it and then I just stood there because I was worried about getting hurt if I fucked up again, so I just didn't do anything. And then I got hurt. Anyway. So,
me too.
yeah.
I'm a little bit busy right now. You can show me your magic trick later. Right now I'm a little bit busy, okay? Okay, thank you. Be on your way, Mitsu.
The fuck is prestigitation?
I don't know.
Huh.
Mo!
Passion accomplished, yes, Mitsu.
Why did you decide to dodge and weave a lot?
Because I kind of figured that I couldn't really hurt you, so I needed to avoid you and survive as long as possible, which is what I'm really, really used to.
Mm-hmm.
But I did find that, well, much like my other situations where, I have a hard time in mazes or any sort of, like, repeating corridor, and like half of that space was kind of like that, and I guess I kind of like got into panic mode, and sometimes I don't really know what to do besides just dodge and run, even if I think I have the opportunity.
Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I overheard one time that you are an Oni?
Yeah.
So, are you aware of the fact that you actually possess some significant strength?
Yeah, I know I can do some damage. I just don't know how to put it to practical use, you know? I don't know what my next step is after dodging.
To reveal a little something to you, my adoptive mother is an Oni herself.
Oh, really?
And so
Really?
I know a couple things about Onis. Yes. She's also very tall.
Wow. Well, I know next to nothing about my heritage besides what has been hand-fed to me, which is very minimal. A lot of it is, well, non-existent.
Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because between the hits that I got from Max and Cassie, yours hit the most. You didn't realize that, but I felt that.
No surprises there.
In my bones. That's good.
That's surprising. I didn't think I hit that hard. But, yeah.
You do.
I guess it
You are,
makes
in
sense.
fact, stronger than you think. And you need to be aware of this, because you can make this your weapon.
Hmm.
Cassie. Why are you so goddamn cocky?
I thought you expected me to be more careful. So, try to do something unexpected.
Oh.
Ah, so you try to analyze my thoughts and do something that I wouldn't think you would do. Now, that could work in some scenarios. If you're fighting a dumbass. but...
Experience shows.
Too cocky. I could see your moves before you were even doing them, just according to your stance. If you really wanted to surprise me, then you would feint the stance. No other questions so far?
I have a lot. So, my only fighting experience, and I guess at some point it became successful, I killed my pursuer. But I don't... I have a problem with it, even though I know I did and I know I earned it, but I don't feel like... I felt like a chicken with my head cut off, the same as I did here. In those situations, I was running through mazes and corridors that I didn't know the ends to, and while something was chasing me, trying to kill me, I would either dodge and try to push it out of my way, or use its weight against it to try to, like, make it fall over, and use the environment to my advantage to try to just throw things at it. Anything I could get my hands on, I was just scrambling. And I don't want to be scrambling anymore. If I dodge, what do I do next? You know, like, if I'm behind you and I only have my fists, what am I meant to do? It's so frustrating.
I understand. Now, these things come a lot with experience. Those are things that you will learn over the course of time, so you have to practice a lot, and you have to put yourself into situations of pressure. Because the more you expose yourself to stress and pressure, the more it will become your daily bread and butter, and you will stop thinking about it. You will just do it. It will happen fully automatically. Now, there are a couple things to this. The first is the motivator. When you're faced with a threat and your life is in danger, you need to think of something that motivates you to keep going. Don't do it too long though, because you only have a limited amount of time. So for a couple of seconds, it will shoot in your head. I cannot give up right now. I have to get through this. If I don't, then my motivator is something I will never witness ever again. You fuel your body, you fuel your mind with this one thought. If I don't, it's over.
How do I...
Then you continue with the path. After the motivator, you think of nothing else but to overcome the obstacle. 100% focus. First, clear surroundings. Look around. Is there anything else? If there is, how many are there? What do they have on their person? Melee? Ranged? How many? 2 melee, 1 ranged? I'm gonna get rid of the person with the range first. Approach him. Make it quick. Close the gap. You are on his ass. Disarm him. Take that advantage. If need be, take his weapon. Then take care of the melees. After the threats are neutralized, immediately spin around. Take a look around. Is there anything else? More? Look up, look down. Cover 360 degrees of yourself. There is a bubble, and that bubble is yours. And you need to clean it up. After that...
question.
1 second, let me finish.
Yeah.
After that, the ending process. After the motivator is clear, after the path is clear, reassess. Did you do anything that was necessary for you to overcome this obstacle? You did? Sit down, take a breather. Concentrate, calm your heart rate. Feel your blood pressure. Make sure you calm down. You feel pain? Check where's the pain, and then take the necessary steps to get out. Now your question.
Would you find that I would benefit more if I used my strength as more of a forward advantage and stopped dodging as much? Like, leaning into a punch, basically.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. That is actually something that I was telling Max yesterday. That if you are not able to use lightning abilities like I to accelerate yourself, you can very much use your strength. And if you have the right stance, like the claw stance, where you already have that leg behind, you already have everything that's necessary to push and use the force to accelerate forward. Putting all your energy into this one yes.
Got it.
100%. You put all your energy into that leg.
I don't like it when people use that
and
word.
You push your entire body forward towards the enemy, leaping effectively and using the momentum to close that gap. If necessary, hug your opponent while it's happening, and then you grapple him. You can use your body weight to literally wrestle them down on the ground. Put your legs around them, make them unable to move.
Yeah. I can do that.
Great.
Thank you.
Then you totally should. Now, Max, I like the way he's thinking. Surprise attacks are always good, and so far, he has surprised me 2 times. In the cave, and in Demon's Bane. I don't think I have to say anything else. Keep doing what you're doing. It's perfect.
Thanks. It doesn't feel perfect.
I know. I know what's going through your head. It's always the strong ones that shine, the fast ones that shine, the ones that spew their magic around. Lightning here, lightning there, fire comes down, and all that sort of stuff. People always look at that. But let me tell you this. The most incredible opponent that I've ever faced here in Heaven's Reach is Champion Nomad. Champion Nomad is so incredibly deceptive that it's hard to tell ever from which angle he's coming, when he's coming. Is he up top? Is he below you? Is he behind you? He just completely disables all your senses by the sheer fact that he could be anywhere. And that's amazing. If I actually get the opportunity to speak to Nomad again at some point and have him here at Heaven's Reach, which will most likely happen during the meeting that I have arranged now, I want you to meet him.
Okay.
Because I very much believe that his combat kit, his fighting style is something that you could benefit from a lot.
Okay, sure. That sounds great. Nomad. Okay.
You, on the other hand, Mo, I think you would benefit from my fighting style. Hands-on.
Can I tell you my ideas?
Sure.
Or do you want to wait? Sorry, we can talk after.
All right. Cassie. With you, it's a little bit of a hard call because I didn't really get to see you. You were trying to deceive me. And therefore, it's hard for me to make a judgment what would be the best fit for you. Perhaps I get to see that in the future.
Cubes.
All right.
Okay. On the idea of not being a pussy.
Can we stop using that word?
Well, I don't mean it. It's my word.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What the what?
You're not a pussy.
Fuck you.
You're not, though.
Okay,
You've
can
thrown
we
yourself
move on,
in front
please?
of me many a time.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Great.
I'm just saying.
Short, right?
About cats. Yeah. That's the first time I've actually heard someone get defensive about that.
I want to manifest or advance the abilities that I have to control mana. I don't know how it's going to, but maybe I can funnel it into some sort of element. And I'm hoping that maybe that element could be frost or ice. And so my thought was, what if I can ice the ground, right? I can deal with that as being the person who's controlling it. But also, what if I can propel myself forward against an opponent who's now feet, you know, I've iced the whole ground at some point, I've dodged them this, that, or the other while doing that. And then at some point, they have no footing anymore. I push myself into them, they have no foundation to stand on. And at that point, the environment is mine.
I see a couple of problems with that.
Okay.
If you're with a team, you're putting them all on ice.
Well, yeah.
So,
yes,
here's
friendly
my
fire
recommendation. Wind.
Okay.
I've seen a couple of very impressive things that my, adoptive sister Cynthia was doing with wind. And I can see that benefit you a lot. Because imagine you had a good pair of heavy gauntlets. Not even claws. Gauntlets. Like real force.
I'm really excited about the gauntlets.
With wind, you can accelerate your punching force, making it even more devastating. Or even propel yourself.
Yeah.
That leap I was talking about, imagine you use your Oni strength to propel yourself forward, and then use the momentum and accelerate it with wind.
Yeah. I'd be a wrecking ball.
Exactly. And you wouldn't put your teammates on their ass because the floor is, well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have something to work towards now. Thank you.
Great. Now, I have a little bit of homework for you. And you don't have to do it now, but you can.
Oh, great. More things to think about.
With
other than
the
my
10
head
minutes
hurts.
that we've been in there and everything you learned in there, and then after we talked, everything you learned from that, I think it would be a wise idea to have you three go in again and have 10 minutes practicing on each other. Speak it out.
I can't hurt the people that I'm meant to protect.
Yeah, I'd feel pretty weird about it too. You okay? Did you slip a disc or something?
Mo, I can see where you're coming from. It's not hurting them. You are helping each other out.
It totally hurts. It really hurts.
Okay.
I'd rather
I've
just
been
do it like a
training.
spar or something.
Well, that
I
is a
can't.
spar. That's effectively what it is. You're going in there, the environment shifts, the surprise factor is in play. It's a perfect place for Max to be, because he can use it to his advantage. And then you can spawn each other. I'm not expecting you guys to kill each other.
I know, but I can't hit either of them. Like, I can't. I'm sorry. Like, it is something that I am refusing to do.
Would you be up to hitting me?
You're made of.
An opponent?
You're made of fucking metal. I'd break my. Never mind.
I mean, Max is right.
Well, okay, then maybe the general idea of a different opponent rather than each other.
But if you can't do that, how are you going to correct each other? How are you going to learn from each other? By talking?
I mean, I could do it in just like a... If we're standing here and we're just sparring and we're not really hitting each other. But Max and I have been through too much. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I won't hit him.
Well, I suppose I'm not convincing enough, but that's okay. Then
Then we'll just repeat this another time.
Maybe I'll get a better or we'll get a better understanding at some point.
What in the goddamn world is wrong with you?
Brutus.
My mouth went weird.
Yeah, it did.
Do less
Get your
drugs,
mouth
that
in
helps.
check, Brutus.
Anyways, training is concluded. I hope you learned something.
Thank you.
I did.
Thank you. Hope you enjoyed Demon's Bane level 1.
Good to see you, King.
Howdy.
I really don't think I know enough about fighting to be able to
I'll
get
be
anything
here.
out of the overwhelming guilt about hitting you, so I wasn't gonna do it either.
I just can't. I
No,
can't
I
even
mean, it would just
explain
be
why, I just can't.
not a good thing. No, I don't want to do it.
Sorry if I.
Ah, you're fine, David.
No, you did the right thing.
They're doing their own training.
I was... Honestly, truth be told, I was gonna go in there and just kind of stand there.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste anyone's time.
That's fair.
Because I knew I wouldn't hit you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit
Even
you
in
either.
a spar.
No, it feels a bit much. It's kind of like completely antithetical to the point of us even learning to do this in the first place, right?
How are things?
They're good. How about you?
Brutus is Brutus.
That is good.
How are you feeling?
Fucked up.
Man, I thought that was really smart for the record, like trying to surprise her like that. That was a ballsy play.
Yeah. It was sick.
Yeah.
I really liked how we worked in there.
I thought it was
a good
really
job.
cool.
Like
that
having
you
no.
were trying something different and pushing yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the three of us having no field experience
whatsoever,
barely.
Honestly, I
and,
was
like,
standing
even
back so much
together.
because I was afraid I was gonna somehow like hit one of you guys because you were gonna suddenly move or something. So I was just kind of really
No,
stand
that's
off.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
When
like
we
a
first
play of
met her, that's why
opportunity.
I was letting you stand in front of me.
Well, I mean, you were too busy getting your head driven into a goddamn cabinet at the time. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Are you okay, by the way?
You been well?
Guess the horns paid off,
I have
huh?
some. I have my med kit. Do you
I can
want
just go
something?
outside and.
I'm glad
Oh
that
yeah,
shouldn't
but I mean,
involve
for
it.
in here, you know, like you don't want to be walking around in pain.
If you want to practice your medical skills.
Having to deal
Oh
with
no,
What's
you
wrong
just
with
go
you? Tell
outside
me.
and come back in,
Medical
you're
stuff.
healed.
That's so
Been dealing with a lot
morbid.
of stuff.
The amount
You
of
never done that?
possibilities.
Try sitting down and just walk.
When
Kaigo was training here as
Oh,
the,
trust me, I do. It's just a lot of.
It's the big robot he was once.
What's
He
the
lost both of his
what's
arms
the
and
sense?
went outside, went back
We're
in.
upset
All
because we
good.
passed the law,
Huh.
attempting
So
to
we
give
fixed.
them more rights while also getting rid of some urge arrow.
So what's wrong? Tell me. What are your ailments?
They're not very happy about being categorized.
You don't learn anything if you just make the pain manage.
I suppose that's commendable.
I'm learning.
I guess I don't.
Or not. Huh.
Yeah,
As long as it doesn't kill you.
We're trying to.
Tell me what your injuries are, and I will tell you how I'll
Yeah,
treat it.
trying
then.
to take baby steps in a direction.
I guess
Well,
my
it
ribs
seems
got a
people
little bit
don't-
cracked, and my head fucking
wanna
hurts
see
because
the
she rammed my
position
head
we're
at least 2
coming from.
times into a
Oh, no.
wall.
A lot of the complaints are
If you
coming from
can
other
even get
districts, which-
concussions, well, you can actually. Yeah,
not
you
my
probably
fault.
have a concussion.
Yeah.
Don't sleep. Don't sit down. Don't rest.
Don't plan to.
Stay
I
as
stayed
alert
out
as
of trouble. I
possible
haven't gotten
for
hurt
your
in a while.
ribs. Since it's just cracked, unfortunately, ribs are just kind of a matter of staying still. Unless it's completely broken, then we could set it. But crack is better. It's
No, it's just
painful.
to train my magic back
Try not to
up.
breathe
I
too
kinda
deeply.
need to get better at casting it while in a fight.
I can
Not
give you
just
a
use it willy-nilly for funny
light
things.
painkiller to take the edge off. It's up to you.
My jaw hurts.
Yeah, which
Is it broken?
like I found maybe Chad is very good
No. Here, let me
at
check.
hiding things
Come
on
here.
the top shelf.
Yeah, take it.
Is it broken? Is anything out
I
of
used
place?
to have the literal big hand.
Decide.
Decide.
Oh my god, it's falling off.
Yeah, your decision. It's not
Cassie,
falling
what's
off.
your... When's your birthday?
The 4th of May.
Do you remember anything about, like, your last birthday party? What was the most, like, coolest thing that you can remember? This is where you're gonna tell me that it was traumatic, huh?
I actually didn't hear about
Don't you
it.
want...
The first time I ever had it. Heard of medic
Hold it.
That's why. Never mind.
Hold it. It was just a little bit sprained, and then I could feel it popping when you were talking, so I just kind of popped it back in place.
Oh.
There you go.
I had your conversation with Mike ago.
Wonderfully.
It'll hurt a little bit.
Tyga
It'll be a little bit
has
sore. But...
accepted the offer to learn the arts of basics of Ed Hudo.
Oh no, Mr. Root.
What?
I'm good at my job.
Proud of you.
You are
Yeah.
head of medical. Ow.
God.
Yeah, we still need to talk about that, huh? Shit. Well, we'll add that one to the list of things we need to think about.
Start with meditation.
God. Yeah, you're right.
Holy shit.
I know meditation would be good for him.
Yes.
I still need to get a list from everybody. Nobody's messaged me at all.
Huh. I
Hi,
wonder
Sai.
why. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't know.
I don't want to sit here anymore.
Sure, you send it a message.
No, we can leave.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna go
Please.
to the pond?
You wanna go somewhere else?
Sure.
When you leave the arena, do we feel better?
No,
or is it like
no,
the
we
whole
have to
place
go all
we
the
have
way
to
out.
No, we need to go.
I would recommend stepping
okay.
outside and back in, and then you feel better.
If you are feeling pretty battered, then yeah, just walk out, walk right back in. Everyone does it.
Cool.
I feel fine.
All right.
Nice to see
Uh-huh. Let's go.
You want to?
Nice to see you as well.
No.
By the way, the mining process on that stuff you wanted it started. It's gonna take me a while to get it up.
I feel pretty okay. I don't really want to go through the portal again.
No, I don't
Going
feel
through the
okay at all,
portal
but I feel like it completely
twice,
defeats the
3
point of the
times.
training if we just like abuse
Oh yeah.
that power, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
See, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant leaving the
As long as
arena
it's
area, did it?
No, we just have to survive a dragon jump when my ribs are fucked. So, you know, and my leg. So
Oh, no.
if I go down into the
No,
void
Max.
below, then you'll know what happens. I've always wondered what happened when you moved out of a fucking pocket dimension. It'll be fun. Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about that. I was gonna
Yeah.
tell you the gravity in there should have like.
No, I'm
substantiated
talking
the-
about
the
doing
sense.
a, what, like 200-meter
Yeah.
jump with a fucked leg?
So, it might be my concussion, but are those those roots, are they moving?
Oh yeah, they totally are.
Yeah, they
the
are.
leaves moving and the leaves are standing still?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, don't...
Yeah, they totally are.
I mean, the pocket dimension
gonna
wasn't
look at that anymore.
finished.
True. Okay. You good?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Huh.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna fight o'clock.
Holy shit. Huh.
Wait, are you guys gonna fight?
Yeah.
They're gonna fight a clock.
Oh, you kind of want to watch them?
No, not really. I just kind of want to go and chill out for a bit.
It's fine.
Yeah. Did you hear what David said? That Kaiga's gonna be learning Edwin Duo or whatever?
What is that?
It's the thing that's used to create this place. Ed
do you just learn
Hudo,
that?
Spaceman. Well, if David teaches you.
Oh, David can do it.
Can do it.
David cannot do it to
David
the
is
same level that Riza can, but David can do it.
I'm gonna be honest, what would Kaiga's intention be of using Edudo?
I have no idea. The man's
That kind of
more and more fucked up by the day. I mean, the LF healing factor thing is
I asked
fucked up
him-
enough as it is.
Max, I asked him about his dragon arm, and he just said, "I don't know. It's fine now." So.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
doesn't know that.
You noticed that he was incredible high?
Yeah, no, I saw the
Who's
pills
high?
in his car. He's been taking a shitload of fucking stuff. I mean, I took a scan of some of the
What?
pills. Maybe you can tell me what they are.
Yeah, probably. What the fuck?
Max will just list off a load of things that you'll recognize as mood suppressants.
Yeah, all of that checks out. That's like best I can say is like antidepressants, shit like that.
Oh.
But that really
yeah, that
throws off
checks
your
out.
like chemicals. It really imbalances you if you're taking a lot of
He
them
doesn't
and
look
you're
like the
abusing them.
most balanced individual, to be honest. I mean, you know, there's the whole dragon arm and
Can I
half
be
his body
honest?
missing, and yeah, what's up?
He is rapidly scaring me.
Yeah, I know. He's been scaring me for a while.
And then on top of everything else, learning that.
Yeah, so he's turning people into mulch and using that to heal. He just pushed himself to the absolute limits to an almost psychotic degree, pushing all sorts of cyberpsychosis and putting him and a lot of other people at risk. And even though it was successful, it was still kind of rash. And, you know, he's not exactly the most emotionally stable guy at the best of times. So, I don't know. Maybe this will be good for him.
Didn't you say something happened even like when you just told him what happened on Copper Street?
Oh
the
yeah,
other day?
no, his arm went fucking crazy and his like eyes all turned white and then he ran off and had to beat a load of shit up in the arena for a while. Yeah, so I guess the mood suppressants weren't enough.
I don't want to be that guy, but I feel scared of him, and I kind of want to be that guy because I don't want to be fucking having to fight him later, and we can't beat him. You know what I mean?
get the feeling that if you started going and trying to help him or anything like that, then he's just gonna take that as either...
It's gonna turn into a problem.
Yeah, it really is. But you know, I'm sure David's got this.
I don't think David's a very good judge of character, I have to be honest.
I
think he means well.
I don't know. I mean, there's one particular
Do you
example,
remember?
but yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, like...
That's the only reason I'm concerned. I don't know if he's evaluating Kaiga amidst all of this.
Well, it probably is,
You know?
yeah. I mean, at the very least, if the whole thing's meditation-based,
so.
then this will get him off the pills, and, you know, who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
I know.
if he does learn creation stuff, he'll be able to put his body back together, and then he won't be so fucked up
Yeah,
anymore.
you're right. You're right. Maybe this is his opportunity
Yeah.
to get better.
I mean,
right?
shit, I'd learn it if I could. It'd be the best way to
Well, yeah, I know.
sort my shit out.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just worried. That's all.
I don't know. Maybe he'll be able to make ghost cups of tea soon. Kind of like, you know, he showed us the other day.
I think you should probably tell David what you found in the car, though.
I'm sure that I trust David still. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure he'll figure it out. And I'm sure that, you know, this offer, I mean, maybe this is David treating that. I mean, David had some shitty past, right? And he's found peace through Edundo.
No,
so maybe this is him sharing that and passing it on.
Yes, I agree. But I think that David still needs to know all the cards that he's working with that are stacked against Kaiga so that he can help him better.
I don't know. Every time I talk to Kaiga, I feel like I'm offending him. Every time I try and breach a subject with him, he runs off. Every time I chase him, he dismisses me and leaves him alone.
Talk to David.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that the guy clearly is trying to figure things out of his own accord, and if he's chosen to go to David, then maybe we should just respect that, right? And I know that... No, I understand.
I don't think you're
that,
understanding
No,
me.
you think that David needs to know that he's on some weird pills.
For the simple fact so that David understands the full picture and can help him better.
Okay, sure.
Not to get him in trouble.
Fine, I'll tell him.
Not to get him to pull.
That's fine.
I mean, I'll tell him.
No, you're not the right person to do it. I'll talk to David.
I didn't think so.
It'll be fine. And, you know, at the very least, while he's here, he can't, you know, if something bad does happen, he can't really hurt anybody, and David can handle himself anyway, so this is probably the best place for him to be. And as you said, you know, the Ed Hudo thing was the whole way David found peace, so maybe it'll work for him as well. I mean, like,
Yes,
David
I
was
agree.
a
The
drunk,
only thing
he's
that
on
I'm-
pills, it's kind of similar, I guess.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm trying to get out of this is that Kaiga is in a better position to be helped.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's fine.
The psychiatrist needs to know everything.
I
that's
will
happening,
tell.
in order to be able to help the person.
I will tell David, okay? It's fine.
I know. You just, if I can be honest.
Uh-huh. What?
When we just had that conversation, it was like you were thinking that I was, or it felt like you were thinking that I was trying to interfere with Kaiga's situation or to get David to stop teaching him or something like that. But that wasn't the intent.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all. What I was thinking is that David's probably clever enough that he already knows. He's known Kaiga for a very long time. And, I mean, he's gonna notice if he's messed up like that. But you're right, maybe I am making an assumption.
I guess I don't operate on assumptions when it comes to someone's mental or physical health.
All right, listen, you're right. It's okay. I'll go and talk to him.
I'm not rushing you to do it now.
No, it's fine. I get it done. You're right. Maybe I am being too dismissive. Maybe, I mean, you're the expert on this. I don't know what I'm talking about, okay? So I want to make sure that you don't get yourself fucked up about it. And I want to make sure that Kaiga doesn't get fucked up. But I'm pretty certain David's fine. But, you know, I'll sort this out. I'll own my mistake.
I wouldn't say it in front of Kaiga, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not an idiot. Oh. No, I think he shouldn't be learning that shit. I think that's awful. I think that guy needs a normal life, not this fucking bullshit. That's what I really wanted to say, but I can't say it in front of Cassie. Fuck.
Why did you do this, Satchi? Sure to see the of my own people.
Ow!
We both know what happened to the old admiral.
What? Oh, fuck this. That was absolutely a mistake. That's the world exploding. I'm leaving. It hurts enough as it is without that shit going on. You alright? Huh. Try somewhere the crabs won't get me. Find somewhere the crabs won't get me. Yeah, but they're over there in that dock. I think the more distractions right now is not going to help with that. Hi.
Before you get too comfortable.
Uh-huh. Is Cassie here?
I think we should see this. No.
The reason that I'm being antsy about it is because I
that.
don't think he should be learning either. Okay? He's
I know
ridiculously
the conversation that we
unstable.
just had.
And
I know.
he's been a threat, and he's made me afraid many, many times before. And I've always tried to placate him, but I've seen that. I was worried for a very long time that man was going to be the death of you and everyone else we knew. So you're right, I didn't really want to tell David about the pills, because I guess in my head I thought that maybe he'd find out in his own term and then decide it was a bad idea to trade him or something. So that's why I was sounding weird, okay? Because Kaiga scares me too.
I think we need to see what's going on.
Why?
There's a lot happening in that arena that I think at some point we're going to come to terms with.
What?
Or face.
What do you mean?
They're fighting 3 manifestations of people who are kind of the reason that they are who they are.
Oh, holy fuck.
And I think
no wonder
need
you upset her
context.
so fucking much. That's why I wasn't gonna say anything. Shit! Ugh. We're here refusing to fight each other, and they're here beating the shit out of their dead friends. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think we need to see it to understand.
Well, I'm...
Oh shit.
Yeah. Ugh. Fuck me, man. Even if I just fucking flick my toes, you go flying in this place.
Someone may or may not die.
What? I don't want to see someone die.
That's... I'm just preparing you.
Okay. I really
It's a lot.
had enough of these self-destructive... I don't want to...
I know.
I really don't know if I'm in the mood for this right now, Mo. Don't I have enough to think about today?
I think that we need to understand the gravity of all of it.
Sure.
I know.
Fine.
I
Okay.
can't say anything other than that because I don't know how to manifest it with words.
Okay, fine. If you insist.
Our energy and then exerted an explosive force.
Yes.
Go ahead. But with that
Satchi's a
So they're fighting a manifestation of Satchi,
and Kokomi is
Yep,
someone
I heard.
else, and this thing.
They were having a tough battle.
This.
And I don't know, I just...
Even Zarkon alone.
I feel like we need to see this.
Fighting him alone is
No, if you know.
And I'm sorry, I can't tell you why.
Okay.
Range doesn't really work on Zarkon, so they have to fight
Those
Zarkon
flowers.
hand to hand.
Yeah.
That's why Kaiga's the best fit for Zarkon right now. He knows getting a pulse and trusting Zarkon is the best way to defeat him. Might with might. And Kokomi, the bad thing. Kokomi also is a danger because she can focus on long range and also healing the two. So he is also healing her if she uses chi. Kaiga went back to the guns.
Jesus Christ.
I love that so much. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Flower attacks, the best thing to do is actually stand in the epicenter.
I don't understand why she wants me to watch this.
The epicenter just explode near him.
Look,
they're healing.
not even this wants me to watch this.
Huh?
Never mind.
They're healing.
Yes, that's why Kokomi, I would say, take out Kokomi.
I want to believe that he can do better.
Kokomi is the danger because she's
But I understand his pursuit of power if this is what he's facing. I think that this is only a fraction of the things that he wants to face.
Whatever.
I'm not giving him an excuse, Max. Max.
It's... leave me alone. Yeah. What? Because I want to. What's up?
What has you in such a slump, my friend? I've never seen you so disheartened.
I just got a lot on my mind, that's all. And I don't know. I don't understand what Mo's trying to tell me, and more concerns me why she hasn't reached that point already, if she's trying to say what I think she's trying to say.
And what would this all be about? I find it helps to soothe one's mind if they air out their troubles, and I will be very much happy to lend an ear
Thanks.
to your burdens.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you. Do you mind if we go and sit by the waterfall? I really just...
Of course.
Would appreciate some quiet right now.
I find all my best thinking is done at this waterfall. I'm always drawn back to it.
Really? Here and not your, not the Counselor's Throne up the road?
You would be surprised, but this waterfall reminds me of home.
Oh, does it? Well, that's nice.
Indeed. There are many, many waterfalls in Hawaii. Beauteous things of rainbow color.
Oh, man. I don't understand it. Why would she want us to fight that specifically? Or watch that, anyway? Yeah, he was really adamant that I watched that fight for some reason, but honestly, I struggle to follow what's going along at the best of times, and, well, I don't know. I guess if you're a mouse, it doesn't matter if it's a cat or a lion, right?
Your friend Athena or your friend Mo?
Oh, Mo.
Then why would she want you to witness that? I should think it would be Athena that would want you to watch her beat them down, as it were.
I don't know. It's confusing me. Oh, man, I just needed some space, man, that's all. We've already figured out enough today. And I got beaten the shit out of by Athena, so, you know, that's all fun. I don't need more reminders that I'm that weak. I think I've had more than enough of those. So I don't know what she wants me to see.
Bring you to harm by her own hand.
Oh, it's part of a training exercise, part of the whole getting stronger thing. And I had a lot to think about as a result of that little training session, so I just wanted to sit and do that. And I think filling my brain with more, I don't know, crazy laser light shows that I can't even begin to understand the basic principles of. I just feel like it's flying a jet plane before you can walk, you know?
Trust me, I am no fan of it either.
No, and then she's like, well, someone might die and you need to see that. And I'm like, I don't want to see that, actually. I think that's kind of a bit grim. And I don't know. I've seen people do... I don't know what she's trying to tell me, and I don't know why she's getting so upset with me either. Oh well.
Tell me more about your friend Mo. I have not gotten to know them as I have gotten to know you.
Well...
So it seems the two of you are inseparable. Where one goes, the other follows.
Well, I mean, there's the more alarming thing that I could say. You know what? I'll give it to you two ways. Mo was, when I was a child, my only friend. Probably the only person who was really nice to me in any regard whatsoever. After I got hurt, maimed, as a result of, well, the hacking incident that I was way too young to attempt, I had to undergo a lot of surgeries, and I was very weak and, well, not even able to eat of my own accord for a very long time. And in the school or area that we went to, I was kind of seen as a little bit of a pariah. You know, the weird kid who messed up, who wasn't going to amount to anything. as a result of the reconstructions, it wasn't really expected that I would live that long, and, I don't know. I was kind of seen as a little bit of a waste of time by a lot of the teachers and everything. And Mo was the only one who was nice to me. And she'd come up and she'd look after me and she'd help me if other people were bullying me or whatever else. And, you know, sometimes she'd help me if I'd fallen over or... Yeah. And as a result of that, we became pretty much friends for life. Her mother didn't really appreciate it, though, and... Well, given how powerful her mother was, a lot of people were always trying to get into her good graces, you know, for the politics, for the, you know, I guess, acclaim, going out with the person that powerful's daughter, or, you know, wedding her, or becoming her best friend, and then getting included and invited to all sorts of illustrious parties. But Mo was never about that life, and she always very much knew that people were being fake around her, and I was the one genuine friend that she had. And, one day she disappeared. Just like that. It was about 4 or 5 years ago now. She just disappeared. And nobody knew where she was at the time, and she didn't leave me a message or a note or anything like that. And in many ways it's good that she didn't, because her mother is awful. And if she'd have found that I was, I don't know, told, then she might have thought it was complicit, and then I'd have been in trouble because I should have told her that she had these plans to move away. So, you know, I think it was for the best, but I was alone, and I didn't really have many other friends for a good long while, until all of a sudden I found her again. Except it wasn't so all of a sudden. Because the other way that I can talk about this is that Mo is actually my owner, or at least her family is. Her parents run a very big corporate enterprise, or at least her mother does primarily, and they ended up buying out my corporation, or my parents' work anyway. They worked in medical sciences, working in various wetware that would enable the rehabilitation of people who'd received various medical traumas. And of course there was like other applications of it as well. Different forms of interfacing. All the rest of it. All the things you kind of need to be able to kind of make sense of the muddled brain of a stupid 10-year-old who decided he'd try and hack something that he really didn't have the capability to do. But once upon a time, Mo's mother ended up buying out my parents' corporation, and in order to prevent me from ever becoming a legal threat or a problem in any way, they had me legally declared a synth. They found the files that explained how my brain worked after the reconstruction and realized that a good portion of my executive functions are all digital. And as a result of that, I couldn't really be considered an organic. And so, I became property of Ergo Industries. And, it was part of that property that made me eventually made me the ideal candidate to send down a spy on the missing errant daughter. She knows all this now, of course, but essentially I was dropped off in the racket in Zephyrin to begin with, exclusively to act as a spy. To report back to my masters about what the wayward daughter was doing, and making sure that she found her way back home when she'd grown and learned what she needed to do, and was able to become the perfect little corporate princess and heir to Ergo that her mom always wanted her to be. And that's the thing. Because I do want Mo to retake that position. And I know that she's going to need to get stronger to do so. Because I believe she's a really kind-hearted woman and an incredible person. And I think that if she did one day succeed her mother and inherit all of that power and wealth, she could do a lot of good for the world. Except she's terrified she'll end up like her mother. She's terrified that as she grows in power and learns and tastes and experiences the world, whatever it is that makes her mom so viciously awful will take root in her. And she'll change. And she's already having reason to doubt it. Between stress she's been under and the weird... Well, she's already having to kill people to stay alive. In fact, sometimes she even feels good about it. Killing people. Even if it's only just the catharsis of finally being able to defend yourself against some awful threats. Or doing so to make sure that you remain alive. But she's always doubting herself. And I try to shield her from a lot of that stuff by making a lot of the decisions and throwing myself in the way of things for her so that she didn't, end up getting corrupted, because she's got a really hard thing ahead of her, and I thought that if I took the brunt of some of that, then maybe it would ease the burden and she'd be able to grow without turning into a monster. But we had a conversation the other day that I've been covering for her too much, I suppose. And that she needs to take time to learn and grow on her own, and that she needs to be the one to lead the way for once. And not me. I say that like I always led the way. It's not really the case. It's really only since I've been down in Zephyra. You see, because of the way that my brain works, I'm probably gonna go crazy. The cyberpsychosis thing, it's basically a thing when all of a sudden your psyche kind of rejects the amount of it that's now synthetic. It doesn't know how to handle itself anymore, and it manifests in all kinds of awful ways. And as a result of that, I'm kind of really at risk. The thing is that even in a best case scenario, my people live to like what, 80? She can push past 500. She has to say goodbye to me sooner or later. And unfortunately, it's likely to be far sooner than even that. So I was just trying to do what good I could for her in the time that I had, The good that I could do in this time for everybody, I suppose, and try and make a difference. But I don't know, this was supposed to be about Mo, not about me. She's strong, she's kind and intelligent, and I hope she stays that way. So I guess that's all I can say about her. She's my best friend. And I believe in her, and think a lot of other people do as well.
You know, Circleman Max, you constantly surprise me every time we chat.
Really?
When first I met you and heard your song, it was so discordant, fraught and frayed. You're a nervous individual.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
But you have an extremely selfless heart behind you, beating within your chest as a metronome, keeping that frayed and discordant song always in symphony. You care very much for others around you and would not see them come to harm. But, as I told Sovereign Athena last night, sometimes there is a very, very fine line between being a caretaker and a tyrant. If Mo believes that you are being overbearing in your care for her, then perhaps you are well on the way to becoming a tyrant yourself. As leaders, it is very much important for us to not take too firm a guiding hand in our communities. You must let the Circlemen grow, find themselves, discover who they are, what their limits are, discover their place in the world and what they think of it and its inhabitants. 'Tis very much a selfless act to want to throw yourself in the line of fire to protect her and keep her from harm. But hurting is a very natural part of life, and all must experience it, painful though it may be. Loss is among them. We will all lose at least one person close to us before we die.
Yeah.
But it is times like these that I always stick to the age-old adage, do not be sorry that it is over, be glad that it happened. You very much cherish your time with her, and I have no doubt that she feels the same way. And though you will have to say goodbye to each other eventually, that will not discredit all the memories the two of you have made through the courses of your lives together. There will be many a time when you bicker and argue. 'Tis natural. No two people are exactly alike, nor should they be. But it is important to give each other space when it is needed. Let them ruminate, let them think. You will find that spending too much time with someone can in fact be poisonous.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. I think that's what really just upset me about that whole thing, you know? Was the realization that she's there looking at people at the absolute apotheosis of their strength, and knowing that when she gets there, I won't be there to join her.
And is this what she wants?
It's what she needs to do. She wants to make a difference. She wants to protect people. And she wants to prove her mother wrong, I think. And in order to do that, she needs to show that you can become strong and still remain good. It's what enraptured her so much about the champions and all of this, you know? When we were shown and told the story of Corvus and everything else in this place, I could tell it really struck a chord with her. Because it told the story of someone who defied all the odds and even though they massed enormous strength, still managed to create something beautiful. It really upset her when she came here, thinking of the beauty and the calm that Miss Riza had put into this place, and thinking about how her mother could have been like that in a different life. All the wasted potential, all of the good left undone. And she wants to defy her heritage and create something beautiful, and I mean, I think that's cool. It's just, wish I'd be there to see it.
You shall be there to see it. No matter if it happens 5, 10, or 1,000 years after you pass, you will be there to see it. After all, you are one of the many branches that hold her aloft. Fate, many think, is laid out before you. Destiny, that you cannot change the path you have been set upon from the moment you are born to the moment you perish. But that is not true at all. Fate is decided through one's deeds and actions. There is a path laid out before you, but you have a choice whether to follow it or not. And it seems Mo is determined not to follow the path laid out before her by her family. 'Tis frightfully easy, however, to fall back onto the path without knowing it.
Yeah.
The way she spoke to you there was cruel and cold. Hardly befitting a leader who wishes to protect and uplift those around her. I believe she needs to realize that true strength, the strength of a ruler, a leader, benevolent and just, is not decided through physical capability. 'Tis true that all the champions here amongst the canopies of the Reach are frightfully strong.
It's
I
frightful.
will not deny that. But 'tis not the physical strength that keeps them going, holds them above others. 'Tis the strength of will. They walk towards a noble purpose, arm in arm. Does not matter how physically strong they are. They could be as weak and frail as the smallest blade of grass. There will always be the champions there to uplift each other, keep them walking forward towards that most noble of goals. That is strength of will there.
Yeah.
You may not live as long as her, but you are one of the individuals holding her aloft and keeping her moving forward.
I hope so.
Tell me, have the two of you told each other just how much you mean to each other?
Yes. I mean, I think so. We had a discussion the other day.
Hello, just checking on everyone.
We help you, Brutus.
Oh, I was just making sure everyone okay.
Yeah, everything's
Good to see
fine.
you. I'll leave you be. You're still having discussion, I'm assuming?
Yeah, thanks, but
Do not worry. I shall not withhold supplement max for you for long.
Sorry, Brutus. Yeah.
You know there are many people who care for you. The moment you walked out of that arena, they all turned to me and said, "Go to him."
I thought that's what might have been what happened. Yeah. When I first turned up in Saphira, Mo was dealing with an enormous problem. Today, I think we finally found a way to solve that problem. And between that, and between this training thing with Athena, it's just been a long day, and I just didn't need that. And the way she spoke to me wasn't great. And it was because of a misgiving over Kaiga. He's taking a lot of drugs. He's also very scary. He's highly emotionally unstable. He's got this weird arm thing that seems to be controlling him right now, and apparently it heals him by turning people into mulch and processing them. At least according to his best friend. And you know, now learning that on top of everything else that he does, the cybernetics, the machinery, the lightning, the dragon arm, the ridiculous strength and otherwise skill, he's now going and doing this Erudo thing as well. And we were wondering what he would do with that power. Because Kaiga's very disenfranchised, dangerously so. He's tried to help out a lot of people, and a lot of people have turned him and bid him for it. He was done with the city, he was done with Zephyra. And he's been on the edge of snapping multiple times. More times than... I mean, for a good chunk of the time I've known him, I was worried he was going to snap and kill everybody around him. So then the idea of him... I was hoping that he was resting, you know? Taking some time for himself to reflect. And now I see him down there and with David, just pursuing more and more power. I mean, I'm sure David knows what he's doing. But it wasn't good. And I worry that because of how erratic he is, I mean, I'd hate to see... All of this could so easily be used badly, you know? Much as I was talking about with Mo's mother. And when a man's been consistently that close to the precipice, it just makes me a little bit worried. It reminded me how scared he used to make me. And, yeah, that was kind of a breaking point because he and Mo were dating for a while before they broke it off. Much for the same reason that, you know, with him being able to do everything and anything, he wasn't exactly leaving her any room to grow by herself. And
sorry to approach, but I will be leaving. I have to go to work.
All right, see you, Brutus. Have a good one.
Ah, you shall be missed, Brutus.
I hope you have a good time. Or at least it's not unbearable. Is this your Dragonspire job? Did he go? I didn't see him. Can't bend that far around.
Since found the doorway.
My bad. Can't turn that far around. I'm gonna go and talk to her. Thanks, man. I hope I can help you out someday.
Whatever would there be to help me out?
I don't know.
I am the happiest Myconid that could ever have lived.
I hope that's true. I really do.
In fact, Circleman Max, I would ask you this before you leave.
Uh-huh.
You are aware of the purpose of the Champions of Heaven's Reach, yes? To climb
This tower, yeah, with the wish and everything.
make a wish.
Uh-huh.
If you were to climb that tower, what would you wish for? The universe is at your fingertips. Anything your heart desires. What would you ask of it?
Sounds stupid, but I'd probably wish I was born an Oni.
An Oni? You mean the creatures of myth and legend?
That's what Mo is.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah.
Allow me to hazard a guess. You wish to be an Oni, so you could spend your entire life with her.
Yeah. That's about right.
A most noble wish indeed.
Yeah, but a selfish one. So I guess it's a good thing I'm not a champion, huh?
Max. My dear friend Max.
Uh-huh.
You are a most noble and selfless soul. Do not ever beat yourself up for being physically weaker than the rest. That matters not. And do not let anyone tell you otherwise. It is what is in here that matters most. Strength of character, strength of will. And you have that in glorious abundance.
Hope so. Thanks, man.
I know so. Now go to her. Make amends.
I'll try. No sense wasting time, right? All about those memories. Thank you. And to you.
Because if I fail, then I go crawling back to her and do whatever she wants.
What if I tell you you won't?
I'll believe you.
Because you don't want to give her that victory. When you're on the ground, when you're in the dirt, think of her face. Think of her expression. How she's waiting for you to come back. And then it's gonna be a big told you so. That's the moment where you get your ass back up. And you flip her off. And you move forward. Failure does not automatically mean you failed. Whenever you fall, you stand back up. No matter how many times it happens. Because you don't want to go back. Nobody wants that. I heard about it, Max. She told me.
Heard about what?
You were here to collect her.
Collect?
Bring her back to Mummy.
Yeah.
But he stayed. And he's been by my side ever since. Even though I've gotten him killed at one point. Granted, it was in a dream space, but...
That opens a whole new perspective on things. Now I understand the true bond that's going on here. That explains the fast heart rate whenever I talk to her. From your side.
That'd probably be it.
Don't you think... if I wanted to kill you two, it wouldn't have already happened?
I'm professionally paranoid, remember? But yeah.
It's been his whole life. It's hard to break.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm only going to say this once. I will never say this again. Never. You came to me for help. But you're not letting me. Let this sink in for a moment.
You need to know our circumstance. Or at least more than what we told you.
I don't need to know everything. I need you to understand. You're not opening up. Because you are paranoid. You do have the feeling that I'm, in some capacity, taking advantage of you.
No. That's not it at all.
Our entire life
But
has
here
been
we are.
wrought with people that have taken advantage of us at every given opportunity.
I don't think you're taking advantage of us, Athena. I really don't.
Let me make an example. And maybe that will put it into perspective. I have nothing to gain from this. I have nothing to gain from helping you. I could very much leave Heaven's Reach right now and tell you two that I'm not training you anymore. I don't need your sympathy. I don't need you to love me. I don't need you to hate me. I don't need anything.
Oh my god, can I just get
You came
fucking
to me.
seconds, man?
But you're making it difficult.
5 fucking seconds.
And I can't even blame you.
I just wanted
But
to
at
spend
some
time
point,
with my friend.
You have to make a decision. To fully stand behind it 100% or 0. There is no middle.
Oh my fucking god. I know. I've been doing that this
You saw
whole
what I just
time.
did down there? If I would go 50%, I'd be dead. If I go 90%, I'd be dead.
I'm going
I gave it
100%. I can't go any fucking farther than this. Just wanted to rest.
You can walk away from me anytime. You can walk away from the Stormbringers at any time. You could even walk away from Zafira at any time.
I'm not holding back.
But you have ambitions. You have a goal.
I'm not holding back.
And if you want to achieve it, then you need to open up.
My fucking god, this isn't the issue.
I know you're right.
Oh.
I think at this point the only reason that I'd be interested in withholding anything from you is just for the same reason of safety. You know what I
Like
mean?
I said before, I don't mean open up by you telling me things.
Yeah.
Open up by accepting things, looking at things in a different perspective, a different view, different mindset.
That's what I've been doing this whole fucking time.
With the mindset that you both have right now,
You don't know what my fucking
help
mindset
you.
is.
I can't.
You don't have the first fucking clue what my mindset is.
I look at you, you could be just like Nomad. Nomad is so incredibly skilled. Nobody will ever see him coming. And when they do, it's already too late. But you're not committing.
What am I not committing to?
I heard it from Mo. She's afraid to lose herself. You also probably think that I'm gonna be turning you guys into some sort of monsters. But it's not me. It's the principle of the world. It's the principle of Zafira City.
Oh my fucking god, I'm getting
Anywhere
so angry.
else, in any other country, I wouldn't have to teach you stuff like that.
Thanks.
But Zafira requires
Poker face.
It's the brutal reality.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking snap.
It's harsh.
I don't need
It's
this
unforgiving.
talk. It's been nothing but unforgiving.
I carry the fact that I don't give a shit about what people think about me like a shield. Because they don't give a crap about me either. I have done good things. Kaya has done good things. People don't care. They always focus on the negative. I'm still a terrorist. And it will always be in their eyes. So why should I give a shit? Why should you give a shit? Why should you give a shit? It doesn't matter.
It's not what I'm here for.
What matters is the people around you, the people that care for you. Like this guy who cares for me. Like this guy who never stepped off my side. Like this guy who even stayed with me during the times of the
Oh
storm.
my fucking god, could you shut the fuck up?
Like this guy who was sent to carry you to mommy, but he didn't.
I'm gonna fucking snap.
This is what counts. You two matter. Nothing else matters. All this thinking about, oh, what people think about me. They would
It's
think
not
I'm a
what I'm
monster.
thinking. Oh my fucking god, that's not what
It's
I'm
a
thinking about.
distraction.
It's not even slightly what I'm thinking about.
It's a back and forth. It's that one thing that keeps you at 50%.
It's not what I'm thinking
you wanna
about.
go to 0, then you want to go 100. Then you want
It's
to go 0,
not
then you
what
want to go
I'm
100.
thinking
you just
about.
can't decide. I'm not going to pressure you, because this is not my business. But come to me when you're ready. Come to me when you're 100%. Then we continue. Is that fair?
Yes.
You two are more than you think you are. And I think you should be aware of that.
Lily said she hopes you have a good night.
Thank you.
God damn it, you rat.
Do you want some space?
Guys, and ended up with someone who thinks they know me dressing me down. So I just want to sit and admire the sky for a bit with my friend, if that's okay.
Sure.
I've done nothing but go 100%. I've done nothing but throw myself into situations that I'm not prepared to deal with to try and grow. I have done nothing but open myself up. I'm doing things that I've never even dreamed of doing before. I'm not holding back. I'm not doing shit like that.
I have been. Ever since, a dream. I've second-guessed every single thing. Every single feeling, every single emotion, every single word. I'm closer to coming out of that than not, but I think she might have took that as an implication that you were doing the same. I didn't get a chance
What did we do
explain
wrong?
otherwise.
That we didn't want to punch each other? In a useless display of learning something that we don't even have the basic idea of the concepts. What are we learning? That you can beat the shit out of me? I know you can beat the shit out of me.
I don't think that was a bad decision, for what it's worth.
No, I don't either, but that's the only thing that we've not opened up about. Everything else we've agreed to. We've gone along with it. We've tried it. We've tried to help her and everything, and she seems to have this weird opinion that we're holding the fuck back. Do you think it's normal for, like, someone with my disposition to be suddenly hosting a fucking bar? I don't fucking know how to do that. I had people asking me for drinks I never even fucking heard of before. All of a sudden, I'm in the middle of a fucking busy nightclub with a load of people all over the place, or in front of a Thrasher, or facing someone down in some sort of weird infinite corridor kind of thing, or I don't know, running across with Wisp to do stuff with the Stormbringers to try and help people out and all that sort of shit, and it's like... what, because we didn't want to punch each other?
I think I understand her point. I don't know if it was completely derived from that, but as a whole, it's devoid of logic.
She doesn't know us. At all.
No. You're right. I think this is our opportunity to prove ourselves to her, so we come up with a different solution than punching each other. To prove to her that we are worth it, and that we can do this. I don't know what that looks like, Max.
I don't
It might
fucking
even
know
look
what
like
it looks
what
like
we're
at all.
currently facing.
I don't even know if I want to do any of this anymore. Like...
If you want to leave, we can.
God fucking damn it. I was trying to fucking maintain a poker face that whole fucking time. She fucking flagellates herself over the one time she fucked up. It's like the core of her own fucking personality. And then, what, we didn't want to fucking do one thing, and now all of a sudden, like, what, we're the fucking major sin? What the fuck is she trying to hold over to you that you've been holding back after that? As if she isn't fucking doing all of this to make up for, like, what happened with her and Gregor and not being able to save him. Her whole fucking thing is based around how she failed her friend. And she's out here judging you, judging me? Like, what the fuck?
I guess I'm not angry just because I'm used to it.
I just...
I don't really...
Don't get it, man. I thought I did well today, and, you know, I came over and I said that I wasn't ready to do some things right now, but I said, you know what, fine, let's try it anyway. Let's go out and, like, fight a load of people, do all this sort of shit, and, like, then I'd seen the Lycans, and that had a load of stuff on my mind, and then I saw the fucking people with the clocks or whatever, and that played into a load of stuff on my mind, and it's like, I just don't... I don't get it. I'm already running ragged. How many times do we need to flee away because we got ourselves into danger for that to be enough for her? I genuinely don't understand. It's hypocrisy. It's bullshit. It's...
I think what we do is, first of all, I want to ask you again.
What?
Because I asked you months ago, and you said you weren't sure. And I just am curious where you're at now. And I guess... what do you want to do? What do you want out of anything? Do you want to leave?
Oh my God, Mo. I want to breathe for 5 minutes. That's what I really want to do right now. I just want a moment. And I don't need any more of this fucking bullshit today, man. It's been so much thinking or trying or stuff to face and deal with, and everybody's asking me these big fucking questions. Holy fucking shit, man. Today we try to crack something or got damn close to something which is going to save a shitload of people's lives. It's something no one's done before. And we're here being lambasted for all sorts of bullshit. And I look at the Lycans and they're like, oh, these will be really cool when they grow up. And I'm like, man, hey little guy, I know what that feels like. I don't know what I'm going to look like when I grow older either. And neither will anyone else. And then I see people in the fucking arena and how they're all dying, and then I think about that, and then, you know, and I look at people at the zenith of their fucking abilities and getting weird and everything, and that brings back a whole load of fucking shit for me. And the whole time, I've just been trying my absolute fucking best to just try and, I don't know, like, hold it together and just... and just help and support and everything else. And holy fucking shit, it's never a fucking enough, is it?
It's not.
It's like,
for some people it's not.
No. And they'll turn around and say that it's always gotta be like that, but it can't always be like that, otherwise what's the fucking point? You know? I don't want to be like Athena. I don't want to be angry all the fucking time. I don't want to throw my life away doing something stupid. I don't want to live my life constantly checking every corner and subjecting myself to trauma in the Warrens or anything else like that. Like... what's the end state? I mean, we said this with her before. She just seems to want to fight forever. And I don't want to fight forever. I'm not going to fight forever. And then I have Thallus telling me off for other stuff. Well, he didn't really tell me off, but... he told me I was... You know, John asked me a question the other day. He said, Max, I think that you are doing everything within your power to share other people's heartache. It was part of the weird, fucked up little play for keeps game we were playing, arguing different points across themselves. And I said, no, I'm not trying to save people from heartache. Because if I was trying to save people from heartache, I'd be focusing more on looking after myself and not on helping others. On solving my own problems and not everybody else's things. And I said, based on what everyone's told me, if I went out, if I died, if I lost myself on any of these, then I would be causing a hell of a lot of heartache. And that felt weird to say because I never really thought of myself as meaning that much to that many people, but I meant what I said. I am just trying my fucking hardest to just try and leave something that feels right. And I don't know. I just wanted to come over here and have a good time with my friend and say sorry if I was standoffish and make some cool memories and celebrate what we thought we'd found out and trying to make the strife and all the hardship worth it. And instead
It
I'm...
already is. You've already made it worth it.
Think so? Thallus just asked me a really fucked up question, you know? It's gonna play on my mind for a while.
What do you ask?
He said, Max, you know what these champions are doing? Climbing this impossibly large tower with a promise of a wish at the top of it. What would you wish for? And I answered him.
What'd you say?
What I wanted? I don't know how I get what I want.
Bit of a... If you don't mind.
Huh?
Yeah. Just a visitor. Do you not want to tell me what it was?
You know, it was really stupid. So I'm kind of embarrassed.
I've never judged you, Max.
I said I wish I'd been... I said I'd wish I'd been born an Oni. That's all.
This whole time. Since we were kids. I envied your intellect. The way that you were able to solve 50 equations in the time that it took me to solve one. I've envied the way that you've carried my ass this whole time. I would be nowhere without you, Max. From start to finish. The lives of all those people would be lost long ago. And it's only ever pained me to watch you be so hard on yourself sometimes. And at times unsure. But in the moments where you shine are when you're working for somebody, when you're being selfless, when you're throwing yourself to fire and flame. Those are your strengths, Max. You're one of the strongest people I've ever fucking met.
What's the point? What is it?
What's the point?
What does any of that mean? If I'm still gonna be leaving you alone.
It means that you were put back here with me for a fucking reason, and that reason is what we're dealing with now. And if that's our end, it's our end. But we will succeed. Those people are already saved, Max. For all the work that you've done. It means everything. And you mean the world to me, Max. And I just want to be able to carry some of that weight for you.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to. And I'm sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? When I'm telling you that I wish I could. I'm asking you to let me.
Thallus said that selflessness can very quickly turn to a kind of tyranny. Am I a tyrant, Mo?
No.
Am I holding you back?
I feel like I'm holding you back, Max. So no. I've never felt like that. You've only empowered me.
Athena doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
You've been the problem solver that I'm not. And you've given me the answers that allow me to work. It's like I'm a vehicle and you're at the helm.
It's not true at all.
And I just need you to let me.
The only reason that I'm able to solve any of these problems is because you discovered them. By being kind. By going out and meeting people and helping them, and this whole thing, if you hadn't tried to stop that awful man from beating that guy to death whose wedding we attended, then none of this would have happened. If you hadn't tried to get through and connect to Kaiga, then I would have never been able to help anyone in regards to LF or the raid or anything else. The only reason that I'm able to solve any of these problems is because of you. And I mean, shit, Mo. I've just been stuck in my room for the last 3 years. Or even, before the whole situation with your mother. I mean, I wasn't doing anything without you. I couldn't. I was too afraid. Because I always needed you to push me. I make those connections, and I'm paranoid as fuck. If I'm left alone to my own devices, I'm dormant. I lock down the walls. I hide. I don't push myself at all. And I'm barely even living. But since coming here, despite all of this and how terrible it's been and all the rest of it, it kind of feels like I'm living for the first time. I'm meeting people, I'm doing things, I'm making a difference, and that's because of you. So I don't give a fuck what Athena says about you holding back or whatever else. Because I've seen the difference you've made. Just by being you. I felt it. I've lived it. Maybe it's the only thing I've ever lived at this point. So
I've been so afraid that you lost your trust in me. Please, don't make me come to you.
Come here. Do you know why John was so upset and going after you the other day?
What?
It's because he said that I was taking the brunt of everything for you. Because I didn't trust you. And because you wouldn't be able to handle everything yourself. And I said no. I know she can handle it. Because she told me she could. And I meant it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm using this.
Huh?
Fuck.
Huh? Okay, sure. That's fine. Okay, sure.
You got snot on your shirt
Yeah,
now.
it cleans up outside. I'm sure it can just... Ew. We don't...
I don't think there's anything without Maximo.
Well, I know there isn't for me. But I don't give a fuck
There never
about the
was for me.
Stormbringers. I don't give a fuck about Athena.
I don't either.
I don't give a fuck about any
I
of
don't
that
either.
shit.
It's just a means to, go, you know?
Yeah, that's all it ever was. She's there going, man, you think I'm exploiting you in some way? Well, really, we're exploiting her. We even talked about that. I mean, fuck.
I think we let these people get in our heads too much. When really all that matters is this. And what we set forth for ourselves.
Yeah.
We know what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just gotta follow you, I guess. So what are we doing?
And I'll lean on you.
Yeah.
Oh god, I had that answer before I started crying like a bitch. Jesus. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
That's your fault.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll let it pass because you said bitch instead of pussy for once. I'm gonna just use some of these leaves. Okay. Uh-huh. Wanna go get yelled at again for not doing enough?
I want to leave. I want to get my phone fixed. And I want to message Corvus.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. We're okay.
Yeah. In the worst possible way. But yeah.
I think that's how it's always going to be honest. But... That's why we have each other.
Yeah.
As lame as that sounds, but it really...
Yeah, I've done a lot of sounding lame
true.
recently, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Do you think if I'm crying when I go through the portal, if I'm still crying when I get on the other side of the portal?
No, let's test it.
How's that work? You think it's just physical pain or like mental, too?
I think the
It's probably
mental
just
stuff
physical.
stays, according to David, anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later, man. Good
Alright.
to see you.
Take care, and just be quick on your feet around Dragonspire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
For old time's sake.
Yeah, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.